The stage for our first matchup of the day. It's going to be NONGSHIM taking on Global ESPORTS.
Hello, how are we doing? Who's favorite for this one? Mr. Fatino? Yeah, I saw it. I love I clicked. Bill, thank you so much, Bill. Thank you for doing that. Tired voice? Oi, 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 oi. It was hard to get up this morning, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. Yeah, 13-0, man. I mean, I told you I'm not watching 100 feeds because it's just going to be glazing for 2 hours. And I imagine it would have been that. Pretty, like, 13-0 against Crew as well. Decent. NONGSHIM are doing something crazy. Oh, no. They don't have to do anything crazy, do they? Do they not just bring back the Euro if they want to do that?
Taking on Global ESPORTS, a team that's looking like they're in their fiercest form yet. And NONGSHIM, they need this to get some momentum back in their favor. 2 losses in a row, and some teams, including their current opponents on the other side today, they're getting dangerously close to those championship points that NONGSHIM has.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have some serious concern.
The coach didn't look too confident, man. The coach didn't look happy.
They're a little fatigued from their good run.
I've seen Achilles say that they're doing something crazy, and then their coach comes out here not even looking happy. Not sure he agrees with it.
Have been a little bit slow for them, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I think that they are long overdue to ramp things up, especially against Global ESPORTS. But they're looking so good right now. This is the GE that we've been waiting for, the GE that was promised. And the recent matches against NONGSHIM didn't exactly look too good, but they have managed to win against NONGSHIM on
they're doing
this
something weird on
stage,
Ascent as well.
Yeah,
Ascent's like a normal
that
man.
isn't just fighting, they're finally winning 2-0
right now.
here in the group stage without dropping a map.
Definitely forgot
they're
again.
looking fantastic right now. A huge statement win against Full Sense will mean confidence and momentum is at an all-time high
Breeze,
here.
Sunset. GE have got so good at Summit that people have to ban it against them now.
Real advantage here for Global.
Pretty good.
So can they
That's a
and
great
end
spot to be in.
So you would say that GE are like screaming and they're winning and winning?
Apparently so. That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
That's what I would say.
I finally understand the song this entire time. It's been leading all up to this moment.
Next walkout, okay? Take notes. I want to see it.
I'll give you a hint. It's a blast from the past. Blast from the past, Ascent. Surely not a triple initiator.
Sort of glow up here in Pacific.
They're in phenomenal form. I've really been enjoying what we've been seeing from them. They are really on the warpath to make their way after their
triple
first
initiator Neon or something?
all the way to their first champs qualification.
Neon Omen?
If they stay in this form.
You can't play no Info Senti. I can't be flaming DRX for playing no Info Senti and then you go and play no
This is
info.
not something that NONGSHIM are unfamiliar with. Every single team is looking at NONGSHIM's record on this map and thinking we're going to punish you for a sore spot in your map pool.
I mean, it's been a massive weakness for them. They've not found comfortability anywhere here. So let's look really to see what they're doing compositionally. You know, do they want to keep Danby on that Neon? I think they had a little bit more success with that. So I really hope they do. But who knows at this point for NONGSHIM? I do think they need to really just survive through this Ascent and try and finish strong throughout this series. But if they steal a win
find
here,
out.
all of a
See
sudden
you
this series
soon.
looks ahead.
Similarly for GE, I felt like they had a fair bit of success actually with the Yoru implementation up against Full Sense. I thought that was quite a good look for them, so I don't mind the fact.
Did they ask which one's left and right? They say on them.
Looking at NONGSHIM's weakness and their recent strength.
Yeah, we've been seeing Yoru being picked quite a lot recently, and like in the past few days. But bringing up the Agent Comps right now,
Oh,
Wait a minute.
This is some changes for NONGSHIM.
Then
Role-wise,
Exros
they
goes
kept the
back
exact
to-
same comp, but Francis
then
is on
RB
the
goes
Omen.
Jet.
Exros back
Francis
onto
is
the info unit, and
Omen.
RB
I mean,
will play
okay,
the
so
Jet.
it's
It's
not
been a
like-
little while since we've seen RB
Dude,
on that duelist
and then
role. We know
they play
that's something
against
he's capable of,
Yoru.
and they're gonna start out on the attacking
They
side.
were
had
best
a
at Yoru
9-3
meta, and then
attack
Global
with
are
this
playing a
ult.
Yoru,
These
something
people
that they could
shuffled
play,
around
but
the
instead
different
they
roles
just
up
go
against
Francis,
Gen G, so
mate.
they
You want to
picked
go
the attacking
smokes?
side and allowed
Exros, you're
Global
back
start on
to
defense, where they had some really nice
Initiator.
retakes in their game
RB,
against
I'm
Full
playing
Sense.
It was
Jet.
disciplined, it was smart. Look for Autumn to get this operator rolling
Dude,
and those
RB
scoped weapons.
Jet.
That's where he's at his best with Yoru.
Been a
Ooh,
while.
NONGSHIM with a little bit of that callback with a duelist, with RB on the duelist. I am excited to see it. I'm excited to get this match started. We are heading into Ascent first. We're gonna toss it on over to our casters, Achilles, and somebody who is not paper thin. It's some elfish guy.
How's this?
What year is it?
2026.
It's not 2021. It's not 2020.
No.
Is this first strike?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What
It's not.
is this? This is a blast from the past. RB is playing Jet. This is something that I haven't seen.
Yeah, it probably has been for you.
Years.
I mean, it could be in response to the fact that NONGSHIM have not exactly been having the greatest of starts to this split. Things have
But
been a little
chat,
bit awkward.
did
They've been
NONGSHIM not
changing
do
those
fine
roles
in
around a little bit. We've
EWC?
seen
Didn't they
Exros
get
on
like
the
third
duelist.
or fourth?
We've seen Francis on the duelist. Now it's RB's turn to see if they can maybe make that work. Hopefully something can turn NONGSHIM's season around.
Yeah. Okay. So I see why they're
Like,
doing
how
this,
bad
whether
did
or
they
not it's
think
gonna
that
be
the
a good
competition
thing.
was
We'll
in
have to wait and see.
EWC
Obviously,
to
RB
get
in the
third,
right.
fourth there and
Full
change
frag
everything
check.
up?
That's not the biggest concern here. It's more about the shifting around of everybody else's
Right.
roles that I have some pause with. Francis moving over to Omen, Exros going back over to the Initiator. That's where I kind of have the most concern. But if we follow the trail of breadcrumbs, we can get to a solution here, which is basically they say, okay, we're playing Ascent. We therefore need a Jet. Exros can't play Jet. Dambi has tried to play Jet and it hasn't gone super well. Who do we have? Oh, RB. Hey, you used to main this thing. Let's have you do it.
Let's see how it goes. I mean, there's certainly a
Yeah,
lot
it
that needs
is
to be
odd.
done
It's
for
really
NONGSHIM
odd,
as
man.
They didn't have the greatest of starts
And
last
then
week.
Are they
0-2
doing
out
it
of
on
week
just
1.
this?
They come
Dude, if
into
you're having
week
like a
2
midlife
with
crisis,
quite a job at hand
surely you
to
go
try
back
to
to
recover this split, and they're gonna try and
your
do it.
absolute
Kick things off
prime.
here against GE, who, by the way, did start
Just
very
put Francis
well
back in
last
Yoru.
week and even earlier on this week. On this map, I must say too, sent Autumn back onto that Yoru. He looked fantastic against Full Sense.
You go
right
back to the
here.
good
If
old
he can
days.
back that up
Oh, that's
again
true,
today,
they went
it
back
is
to
gonna be a tough day at the
RB's
office for NONGSHIM,
prime.
And they might be starting 0-3 in split 2.
You're right. Dude. July
A
2022.
very brutal, not just for the team, but also for the fans here. Spurring them on. You can see right there, last play Jet 2022
There you go.
in July.
Well,
so we are 4
YouTube?
years
No, it should be
off
streaming. Should be
the
there.
last day.
I see some
It's surely
chatters
like
talking.
riding a bike, isn't it? You just pick it back up, you get back on, no
Yeah.
worries.
Okay, G on defense, NONGSHIM on attack. And just when you thought that 4 sheriffs was strong,
Well,
they go well.
let's see if he's going to be able to hold
How about
on.
5?
As it looks like NONGSHIM maybe anticipating a bit of a mid-push. It's kind of been the flavor here in Pacific when it comes to Ascent, that opening pistol.
Yes.
No crunch to be seen. Said Global, they're stacking
Went
up
for a mid
here at B
swing. We
lobby. They're
don't
ready
see
for
anyone
this
over
trap.
towards mid. Let's go for a B here.
Does NONGSHIM fall into
And
is the question.
A
GE.
bit more of a
Hold
forward
a
hold. It certainly
B.
seems as though NONGSHIM are headed in
What
that
is
direction.
this
It's gonna
though?
be
Like, how good is
a
this?
difficult one to get
It's
past,
a
particularly if that paranoia from
dash
Batman does
away
connect.
into a clone into an Omen
There's
flash.
that first contact. Hasn't needed
Bait,
it yet. Now
clone.
Logan flying, tuck in behind the box. Exros and Francis trying to stay in cover,
Nice.
but Autumn able to find a kill. Exros peels back 1.
Especially
RB
nice when they
will
hit
take
shots
it
like
down,
this.
and
They're
is a
popping them.
Very good trap sprung here. Is Ivy now going to be found in mid as well?
Yeah, brilliant start for
Very,
GE.
very nice,
Exactly as
man.
you'd like it to go.
Dude,
as soon as those
GE,
players come
bruh.
around the corner, that first kill goes the way of GE. Because they have so many players there, then they're able to continue trading that down easily and effectively. And not much chance for NONGSHIM unless they win this exact duel right here. Even then, you sort of have those numbers that can sort of stabilize the situation. And good shot hit by Autumn, and at that point, Patman and Harvey starting to come in and reinforce as well. So Easy does it for GE on the pistol. Good read.
Very well set up now.
Force him down to a full eco on this one. Who's allowed to get the ecos?
Jump spot. Question is, Francis, has he seen Autumn there in Wine?
Well, they're kinda setting up Autumn to get it.
At the ready, and oh, Yudason's just pre-firing the angle to find Dambi. RB will be able to get one, but much more Able to be found here as Extros just staying touch in the corner. Ivy once again going on a walkabout, trying to see if he can get
We used to have a rule against Ecos. You're only allowed to go wine if there's 3 of you fighting.
Okay, well,
GE, fully agree.
Survives the health and overall.
Like on a buy round, you can have 2. You can have 1 and leave the 1. But against an eco, because it's just so easy for them to pick up the guns, you can have 3 here.
Last week had a much better performance earlier on this week. He seems to be on the board early. Autumn as well, very happy to make these aggressive moves on the Yoru that we saw him having so much success with in that game against Full Sense as well on the defense. So early days, but pieces looking
What did you
good
say
so
about it?
far for GE. Always nice to see Yudatan fragging early as well.
Same thing.
Judge, he's got it in hand. He's gonna look to try to
Run it back. Judge close short. I mean, this is a stronghold here.
You can't push any further with that Judge. Don't really want to be holding middle at a long range with a weapon like that one. So he'll probably just stay put for the moment. Maybe come.
I was thinking, I was like, why does he have to jump on the box for this lineup? He can just do it behind and in front.
Available to get out. He'll probably have a little bit of look here.
And he's missed it.
Trying to bait this peak. And we'll now have that suspicion confirmed, but also know that he's going to have that quick little exit, so we'll take the gate crash over to relative safety, and I think he's going to re-wrap over to Heaven. Meanwhile, NONGSHIM re-wrapping towards B. It's been
what's
quiet
this,
on this front here for Ivy.
where's the
Drone
screen
just now
tearing?
coming through.
This just for me?
They'll look to clear that out, and overall, that's not going to be a ton of info gained for Global.
No, but they still have quite a bit of space. NONGSHIM didn't really clear out A main. That's now been re-cleared by GE, so they get that early information. And as a result, Autumn is already back on his way to B.
Yeah, double check over to main off the back of that paranoia sense, and now they're starting to get the key information that they need. As up and over, slide through the nanos, shrugging off that damage for now. Still having to make their way forward into this site, and Crystal, well, he's going to be able to draw
great first kill for Crystal. 20 seconds on this one.
RB struck down. Push coming in. Crystal looking for a second there from Boats. Will end up falling. Autumn going to be caught as well, but Javi's still here playing it silently now. Striking! Gets himself a second.
Man.
Yutan gets a piece of the action, and that's GE. Francis dead.
GE looking good. There was a strong setup everywhere, I felt like. The only place that was like relatively weak was a little bit of middle. Yeah, why is the screen tearing today? What's that about?
Their players where they need them to be. They're making the moves at the right times. They're getting that info outside of A main, like we highlighted. Autumn very quick over to the B site, but what's also more important is that was a really well-played round by Harvey, just sitting back in that boat shed. You're not necessarily expecting that double up as NONGSHIM. And so he bides his time so nicely, gets
Do we know why Paperfin isn't casting? I got no idea.
And together they close that site. So
he didn't get fired. I know that much.
Perfectly in tandem right now for GE.
A little bit of a half investment here. It's going to be rough around the edges for NONGSHIM. So let's listen in and see what the comps sound like as they try to pull off a thrifty here in round number 4.
He's doing a PUBG event. EWC. Damn, he couldn't refuse the big money there. He does. He still does PUBG. Oh.
Off to a very good start. Just RB. Casualty on the entry. 3 more players to try to get there to make this thrifty go. One weapon being recovered. The drop down Crystal going to be taken out of the equation, and Autumn cannot find anything else. It's going to be a thrifty.
Big rounds, upgrades. Do we get him? Maybe throw some guns? Yeah, you got them all? Nice. Okay, we get a game. Hit some great shots to start this off, though.
Having to push all together from the same line, it's going to get a little bit awkward at that point. You thought when Yudatan picks that kill up, you're like, okay, well, this round is pretty much over, but 2 headshots from 2 different sheriffs.
Oh, it's a little committed over towards door there.
At that point, yeah, just a flood back in. You're all coming from one angle. It's a little bit too easy for NONGSHIM to cover. They've retrieved a couple of weapons there as well. So a bit of a mishap, but for GE,
RB just used his updraft, yeah. It's alright, he doesn't need that one. The problem is when he last played Jet, he had 2 of them. He thought he could just use one.
But Francis is able to find Patman. Still out into the open though. Now Autumn finds the kill, immediately puts the mask on. 5 health on the exit. Skate crash as well. He doesn't have a real exit strategy here. Just has to push back into A main, give up the space, and maybe try to get something done here from main now.
All he has to do is be annoying. He can get himself one or even draw some attention away.
That's the kill, man. I was going to say they
down
need a little bit of space. He gets the kill.
Let's try to make something happen.
Where's he going?
Attempted gate crash.
He's gone all the way down to bottom mid. He's picked up his camera and he's going late A main. Dude, the camera might actually make a difference. If these two die on site.
Yeah, we'll just be that fake going through. They spot it out though. Know that he's still going to be at main, even though they still haven't been able to take him down. NONGSHIM now will find it. Ivy on a rewrap. Javi, none the wiser. We'll just have to try to back.
It didn't come down to it, but it's kind of cool.
It's going to be a second round built up here for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, the difficulty there with Crystal going down is it kind of feels like then the onus goes on to Autumn to be the one to kind of push the issue back into the site. You don't really have the ability as the guy coming through from heaven to really have that much impact.
He's found him.
Harvey will go down. And obviously Autumn was on 5 HP, so there's really only so much that he can do. NONGSHIM.
2 in a row.
Nice resurgence. 2 rounds
Span
in a
the
row
same
off the back
site.
of the Thrifty. GE's money starting to get a little bit lower here. And the initial setup, again, looked pretty good for GE, but 2 quick trades through from NONGSHIM. They roll their way over that site. That, I think, was the crucial kill in my mind. Crystal losing that duel makes that retake so much harder for GE. Apparently NONGSHIM's pretty happy with things.
Yeah, a little bit of Noribang going on there. The vibe starting to pick up. Maybe just needing to find their footing here. Like you said, get back on the bike, shake off the rust a little bit. We'll see though. I mean, still very good opportunity for them to more than rescue this half. I mean, they are going to be starting from that attacker's side, so we'd expect that Global is going to come out on top once we do hit that halftime break. But Domby dead. Another key early advantage in the hands of Global. See if that can translate into a round win on their own half buy.
Hefty defense over towards B, and remember, Autumn can come across pretty quickly as well. There are some upgraded weapons. Rifle here for Crystal.
Oh, that's a dink on
Little
RB.
dink on the dash.
Down 10 health. He's still able to find
Dude, he
one.
still got a
Straight back.
kill.
It's gonna be good.
Pretty
It's
nuts.
Jump a second, and now suddenly it is just Ivy. Left
Ivy in a
standing
1v4.
Crystal's just got to survive
It's
for
peak.
now. Try and provide time for that rotate to come across. This is a good force from GE.
GE getting all the first bloods, yeah.
Know that he hasn't evacuated the area.
Wait,
Apparently
why is
he's
my
had
screen
5
tearing,
PKs,
bro?
spots them all out.
I have to chat. Can someone else watch another streamer? See the screen tether happens like across here.
And as he tries, Yudotan
Yeah,
will
no.
strike him down. So Global
It changes
Esports not
position.
quite a
You
thrifty,
see if it's
but
me or if
damn
it's
near
broadcast.
close. We'll stop NONGSHIM in the
You
tracks.
go watch like Chober or
It's
something.
a nice recovery from GE. Things got a little bit awkward, a little bit messy in the mid there, but responded quite nicely. Crucial kill again from Crystal, tasked with that Phantom in hand as well. He had to have some kind of impact. Autumn continues to be impressive here on Ascent. This is fast becoming, I would say, his best map of the split so far. He's looking very, very comfortable on the Yoru. I wouldn't be too surprised if we started to see that a little bit more from GE the deeper we go into this split as well.
It's the stream.
Is that a
The
whiff?
broadcast.
It didn't actually get the ping reveal on the Autumn, I don't think.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
either.
Yeah, a bit off on that dart.
Then I feel fine.
Thanks, Ross. It's been a little while since he's been playing Silva, I suppose. Now,
What?
absolutely wreck the day. And
Nah, the guy at the back. Poor X-Ross.
They get out scot-free. Not a lick of damage going to be suffered at all here on the Global Esports side of things.
NONGSHIM just so tentative to go around that corner. They know there's multiple players there, so
It's happening for everyone. Okay, okay.
decide to slow things down. But you're still going to have to push your way in at some point, and it's a slow progression from NONGSHIM.
When are you going to
rather
fix
than
your
a quick
bitrate?
hit
Mate,
this
I
time
do
around. They
max
take that true control.
bitrate
They've got a
on
little bit of
Twitch.
space
What
in
do you
mid
want
here
from
as
me?
well. Danby starting to work the angles. GE hunting for info. It might be Autumn's job now on A.
If you want
to make
4K, you
a
gotta
push to see what
go.
he can
You gotta
see.
go YouTube.
For now, just calling to the team, there's nothing here you can rotate off, and again, GE set up pretty well for this hold.
Spotted out RB. Here's the approach coming through. Domby trying to lead the charge. Javi on that peak, just trying to play in. Crystal tucked in behind the box, and he will be able to find himself his second kill. Just not fast enough reactions from NONGSHIM, but Ivy very snappy on that one. The pace out has to tuck back around the corner. 24 health.
I must wait.
Clear the camera. This puts a lot more pressure on RB's shoulders.
I mean, Ivy's stuck. There's nowhere for him
He's
to go.
completely
They're going to
pinned
try
in.
and dig him out.
Can RB win this?
The door and
Well,
RB falling makes that
even when I started
catastrophe.
considering that he had to
I
win
think
this, he
retake
just
here
gets
from
insta-popped
I
here.
have to say, GE are really playing a fantastic game on a fundamental level. You know, this is nothing too fancy necessarily from them. You don't see any individuals kind of popping off, winning clutches, anything like that. But just the way that they're holding the
GE
sights
feel
and
pretty
playing
in
off of each
control,
other,
man.
that early
Apart,
flight taken
I
from
mean,
boat
it's
shed, it sort of opens
there's an
the door
A
up a
side
bit
weakness
for
right now.
2K to come in from
And
the
if I'm
side.
NONGSHIM,
GE are playing
I'm
off of each
hoping
other
that
really,
my
really
players
nicely.
identify it.
Looking
So
very
that I
comfortable.
don't have to
This
call a
was little bit
timeout to be like,
fortunate,
guys,
but
you won
a
2
nice
rounds on A
sort of heads-up play.
just by
And
straight
Crystal's
sight
only
hitting.
able to do that because I think
Nothing
it was Harvey
fancy.
in the backside that had already taken the contact. They're a little bit concerned, preoccupied with where Harvey is, and then Crystal gets the easy 2K. So the setups are looking great from GE. They're hitting the shots that they should be hitting. They're up 5-2 right now, and yeah, it's not looking great for NONGSHIM. We had high hopes for RB coming onto this jet, and so far that has not been delivered upon.
No, not at all. Although, in his own right, does have 3. Dambi has really been the one struggling here so far. A couple early, somewhat unlucky picks on himself, but needs to start getting activated now as Ivy. There's the neural depth reveal. And knows that he doesn't want to re-swing that corner.
100%.
Play this back. Paranoia ends up going out wide. Haven't completely missing the mark on that one, and Ivy will be able to collect. Clone to lead the way. This double phase going to be going in, and Ivy nearly.
Nice shots, man. Ivy,
He's gonna
that's
be able to find that
mad.
reset. Either way, he has bought an immense amount of time and
No
space
screen
for the rest
tap
of
for
the team to get that
FNS.
spike
Wait, but
planted.
I had people in YouTube saying that
For
it was
two
the same for
remaining players on
FNS.
global, this is fairly unassailable. You've got cash. You can absolutely try to put a dent in them, but Dambi's went away from an overdrive. Xros not too far from having that Hunter's Fury online, so giving them the charge, probably not worth the risk.
I agree. It's an impossible retake, you'd think. Give that one up. I mean, you'd put that down to just a bit of individual brilliance from Ivy, really. He gets the 3K in that round. First kill, he pops that neural theft. And so, I'm not sure that that's going to be something that
Aerostats, thanks so
NONGSHIM
much
can
for the
take too
tier 1.
much heart
Thank you for the
in
42 months.
just yet. Particularly if they lose a couple more guns on the way out here.
That one you're allowed to lose out on. That was just RB with the knives. Dambi wanting this kill onto Autumn, trying to get that operator out, make sure that he has to rebuy it, but won't quite be able to displace Autumn. He gets tucked in. Gun gonna be saved. It's a 3rd round found here for NONGSHIM, and a little bit more damage dealt.
Yeah. Not necessarily going to be a replicable round, though. It's just big.
From there in
individual
for sure.
stuff from
FNS the screen tap.
Ivy, good
Okay.
kill to start things on Yutatan, and then, as you said, Patman just caught a little bit unawares, and a 3rd nice and clean from Ivy as GE tried to salvage that round, but kind of ran into a brick wall. So you have Yutatan with the overdrive here. Not Yutatan, Dambi, I should say.
They've won 2 rounds on A and 1 round where G went aggro. Yeah, they're still trying to be here. The round that hasn't worked yet.
Second one built up, and man, how does Autumn get out of there?
I think team's going to have to be really prepared for GE on this ascent. They are looking fantastic on this map, particularly Autumn on the Yoru.
Another pawn shot out, but it's going to be RB. Eliminated this hobby. Finds that kill. TV going to be burned. Dambi on the
Oh
peak.
my.
He's able to find Autumn and
Mate, he went for
Crystal.
another.
Gets
Oh my
himself
god, he
a
got
third,
another.
Okay.
The hero
Seems
players
like
are
he
just
might have
coming
just
in.
woken up a bit.
Yeah, Dambi just got a little bit too much space.
Spike planted.
Doors open.
Camera set up, cheeky little spot.
Mate, the
there in
first
mid.
comment I see from
In terms of
YouTube
footsteps,
is, why is
for sure
Dambi
as
sleeping?
well.
My guy,
That approach is gonna be coming
you're
in, but that's a
sleeping.
little added layer of protection, now a tripwire on this market.
Look what's
exit.
going on.
Dambi, that's a little bit of an overheat. Doesn't quite have to go for that one, but
Enemy remaining.
Ivy's here to pick up the pieces. But now into a 1v2. Patman, he's gonna like his odds on this.
Certainly will. Try and get a bit more space with that dark cover. Hasn't seen either of these two players just yet. Has no idea exactly where they are. Ivy drops now into the
No
1v1.
smoke on Spike, that
These
makes this
opportunities for some
impossible
shot
with the
guards, but
time.
he just doesn't really have the time.
As long as he can count.
Hold the half the swing to come in! And he's got it! He's absolutely got
Well,
it! NONGSHIM handing over the keys to the kingdom in a Red Bull clutch into the hands of Patman. Because they overheat,
should
they
be
overpeak.
impossible to lose, as long as you can count.
Away with that. I mean,
I don't know what to say. He was a little close to him when he swung out. Couldn't fully see him.
And again, so cool in the clutch. You would think it's impossible. And there was really nothing given to him necessarily. I mean, Ivy going down there, sure, could have he played a little bit safer maybe, but I don't think there was any massive mistakes.
So
really
that is
made by
the
NONGSHIM in
only.
that
That is the
2v1.
only way he can
Just
he can lose that. By the way,
Doing what he does.
It should have never gotten to that point, but also
that is the only way he
could
can
just
lose that.
Stay tucked, wait for a tap of the spike, then activate, then start moving together. Rather than allowing him to get these isolated
Unlosable.
picks.
It should be unlosable. That's mate. He's
that should have been
peeking
an
out.
unlosable round
He
for
doesn't
NONGSHIM.
know exactly where the spike's planted. He peeks.
Well, he's trying to make
Couldn't
that
find
judge
him.
go, and we'll be
Then he
getting
got
on
half.
one, but now
Then
Javi
he's still
with
out there
the Fury brings
dueling.
up Dambi, the duel is dead. Paranoia is sent over towards Cat. Xros will be able to find the one, but he's completely blinded up, and Patman will just run him down. Swap over to the gun.
Oh.
It's a right click across.
Dude.
Ivy down to 30.
It's unlucky, man. That right click was so close.
Now, very much similar.
The judge
scenario
still
for
looks
NONGSHIM. It feels
unreal,
like this
man.
should be impossible.
We
It
said
would
that
take
it
a
was
hell of a lot
pretty
for
much
Global
fine.
to end up surrendering
It's
this one over.
just techie,
Nice solid shot from Autumn.
and I feel like
Cleans up Ivy, and he
I gotta see
very
more
much has a
Judge
bead
being
on
bored
where
again.
Francis is coming from. That drone will confirm the info, and another easy 2K for Autumn. GE.
God, that should
are
just destroy
powering through this
NONGSHIM that
first
round.
half.
And now here's my big question. As the timer continues to tick, not this previous round, the one before that.
The Bucky? Oh, the Bucky's absolutely awful.
That they squandered.
The shorty's a little more
We
techie,
still
just
have not
never
seen
jump.
a timeout call.
Definitely distance,
Just
not
last
as good.
week, I watched Silken call a
The
timeout
judge
after they
is
lost
still
a
insane.
pistol. How is there no intervention after a massive overheat round? Like the
Yeah,
one we
we've had
saw
no
2
timeouts.
rounds ago.
They win 2 rounds on A, 1 round
They
when they went
really
aggro.
believe
They're
in
still
this
trying to
defensive
go over
side.
towards B a lot as well.
But I feel like they absolutely
We've had
did
no
everything to get
timeout.
this attack.
Yeah, you certainly
No
have to be
direction to help
pretty
them a
confident
little
in
bit.
your second half, your second map even potentially at this point as well for NONGSHIM, because this is starting to look a bit like a foregone
No time.
conclusion.
Don't tell them to worry.
That's
Mate, Ivy's
Sliggy.
looking
nice
great
kill from
though.
Ivy.
They're all left out again. It's a solid start for them. And
Oh,
Dami,
indecision.
Alfonso
Tried to get the
for
gun out
target
of there.
shot, so,
He
okay.
wanted to be greedy and have a backup gun. Patman's
still standing and Dami
incredible
now
at the
dead.
moment.
Gets us back into a 3v3, mind you. There is still a lockdown available, and the spike is stranded in market.
Yeah, that's not a good place for it to be. Quite difficult to actually retrieve. The drone's going to find it as well. Patman! Oh, he almost does it all on the site alone. Spike's retrieved.
Ooh, the reveal. That's more damage going to be found. Ivy is down to 14 health. And again, Crystal, he's just been tabling this lockdown. He hasn't needed to invest this at all.
NONGSHIM just pausing, hoping to draw GE into their crosshairs. Eventually, they're going to have to make a move.
Ivy's going to change up the position. He's going to try to see if he can catch them off guard, make them think and hope that they
So
believe that
slow.
both players are playing there within the site. But
Oh,
lockdown
wait,
now
what a
gonna be
recon.
invested. Big reveal onto Francis, tagged through the wall.
Where do you go?
You have to go forward. It's the only recourse. There's nothing
Ah,
else to do.
very,
You have
very
to try
nice,
to swing that
man.
corner, but Javi will have him
Look how
dead
nice
for
this
Marcus.
was.
The Odin will be carried over. It's an 8th round.
Dude, GE looked
for Global
great, man.
Esports.
They
And
looked
as they go into
great.
the last round of the half, NONGSHIM again just don't have much money.
Yeah, and the fundamentals also.
NONGSHIM,
again, just
I don't
far
know,
too
man.
good
They
for GE.
every
They are so cool, calm, and collected. They seem to be so insane.
they're a little bit like
no matter what
DRX at the
situation
moment,
is. Clutches,
where they just
comfortable,
go,
2v2s comfortable.
we got to change something.
Even when they lose the opening
Like, guys,
or two,
He
recovery is
he
great.
had a
This
rough week.
from Danby
He came
was
back from
couple of
another
issues, but I
event.
think it was that
Everyone else is more prepped than you.
kill
It's
from
okay.
downtown from Harvey that really
You don't have to
changed
put
the way this
Francis
round
on his
actually
first
played
time
out. That was the one
Omen.
that caught the
You don't have
spike
to
market. Had they
dust
had it
off the
in the
RB
3-on-3,
jet
NONGSHIM might have been able to walk
in
their way into that
2022.
race, get a quicker plan and put that time pressure back on GE, but they had to go on
If
a bit of a
anything,
recovery mission first.
You just go back
It's a
to
3v5
playing
at
Yoru.
its peak. And
Indeed.
now you're going into
Indeed.
the last round of this half. Half armor's about.
There's
The
about
upper
8
is still in
teams in
hand.
the world
Odin's
right now
still
playing
there.
Yoru. You were the best
Potential
Yoru
drift.
team.
I mean, X-Ross needs to find something with his Hunter's Fury. It feels like his Patman. Are you sticking that? X-Ross is not watching for it.
Oh.
And there goes your ult.
Oh
one
my
you had, the one
god,
that he had
he's
just
wrecking
built up,
him.
it's
Nah, I
gone.
was going to
And
say,
it's for a
imagine he
second.
wins that duel as
He'll get
well.
so much more.
Dude, they're feeling it. They're TPing into attack
It's
spawn on
such a rise for
defense.
NONGSHIM that it's kind of eaten away at about a minute's worth of their time to play this round. Not to mention, like you said, the Hunter's Fury out of the picture as well, so you're limiting the resources of NONGSHIM. If they can even find themselves a plan here, they're going straight into the setup in mid.
Quick peek, a kill, the knives out. Yonatan finding himself in second. And I think it's time to stick a fork in this, at least for the half, because this is
Oh no, it's done, mate. Just give me Breeze right now. And if they play the same comps on Breeze or like the same roles on Breeze, just give me the next best of 3.
Esports well out in front.
Yeah, 100% this change-up from NONGSHIM has not worked. We'll maybe get to see whether or not RB has some more success on the defense on that jet, but by and large, this whole half was really dominated by GE. I think there was a couple of rounds in there as well where you'd look at it and say NONGSHIM probably could have won maybe 2 more. They were in advantageous positions a couple of times that they really did let slip, and that has cost them dramatically with that scoreline.
Yeah, at least 2 rounds.
Yes.
Colossally tossed.
Yep.
So
You
this
can't-
absolutely could have been a
Yes? Oh,
7-5.
You can't afford that, especially like at this level, right? You know, I think you say, okay, we're only in week 2, right? We've got time to kind of come back into this split, and you know, there's a changed up format this time around. But let's be real, you're going to be 0-3 right now after 2 weeks of play. It cannot be a good time to be in the NONGSHIM camp, right? That's going to be a mental breakup.
NONGSHIM...
On the other hand, you're obviously giving these potentially giving these championship points over to a team like
don't they
GE,
like
who is,
have
by the
to
way,
make
right
sure,
on your heels.
like if there was any
So,
time for them to
I
lock
think
in
this
and
is
make
the
sure that they
worst-case
didn't
scenario,
mess
really,
up,
for NONGSHIM.
it was
Early days,
groups.
obviously, in this game, but if
It
it
was so
continues the way
far
it
ahead
has
on
so
champ
far, GE are
points
gonna walk away with a win, and
for
they're
the
gonna walk
second
away with a
place.
3-0 start to the season,
Now,
and all the momentum that comes with that
now
as well.
that it's mate,
coming into
it's not
this,
looking
NONGSHIM
good.
was already
Especially
kind
if they lose this to global.
handicapped a little bit
Then
because
global start
of just the
catching
map
up.
draft alone. They've been perma-banning the
And then
Summit,
in
especially
playoffs,
after what global showed.
if you get
So,
third or
on
fourth,
Summit,
they're
you
just
have
done.
to
If
continue
any
to
of these
ban that,
teams
but
get
them
third or
just
fourth, they're
allows
gonna
for global
lose.
to be like, okay, well, you've been looking pretty rough on Ascent, so we just pick that, and it should be pretty much a guaranteed map win.
But at the same
But then
time, do we
NONGSHIM
really
still
want
continue to
NONGSHIM
try
at
and
champs if
change
they
up
look
the
like
roles
this?
here. It feels like we're back in stage 1, where, you know, Yoru just gotten nerfed. They were putting,
Trying to figure things out.
you know, Dambi on Phoenix, putting him out there, and having Francis play Neon. It feels like we're kind of back to that, but it doesn't need to be that way. I think if they just stuck with the comps that they had been running and just shored those up, you'd be finding a lot more success compared to what we're seeing at the moment.
Well, unfortunately, you're not in the coaching booth for NONGSHIM.
Could do. It's like a 20-second walk. It's just got to go down the stairs.
Yeah. I don't know how the language barrier would go. I mean, you've got a bit of
Pardon
Korean
me.
Just send Fnatic instead. Mate, did you watch
Well,
yesterday?
I mean, I think I could get
Not
through.
sure we want them there either.
Eagle, this comp, Sliggy.
I have no idea what that means, but
That's why it means trash.
okay.
Not liking it so far.
Yeah, fair enough. GE trying to make their entry into B here.
Okay. Well, Xros able to find himself a second and third now. And it's like maybe they can just find this pistol. This Autumn running out of bullets.
They're
Here from
giving
the side, Ivy,
1v1s.
and now gets it down into a 1v1. Xros low on health.
Mate, I'm done
Takes
with
a TP.
NONGSHIM, man.
Xros not really
I'm
buying
done
it,
with
now has to
NONGSHIM.
confirm the
Choba
swing.
better be
The
on
reset.
Pacific, man. I'm
And
gonna
Autumn gets it
flame the
done.
hell out of them.
Xros
What are
ran out
they
of bullets,
doing,
And
bro?
Autumn at that point, he knew he had it.
This team looks
10-3.
dreadful.
GE can do no
How did they
wrong
get
on
third,
Ascent.
fourth? How'd you get
Another
third,
clutch goes
fourth
their
at
way.
EWC?
That was just an
And then
all-out
change up
brawl
everything
on
because
B,
you had
and
one
thought
bad week.
For a second, maybe NONGSHIM have the numbers. They actually
They
did have
legit
the numbers.
went.
They had all
Their
the players
legit
over
team
to beat.
talk
There
must
was
have
a
been,
free
guys,
rotate.
everyone at
They were ready for
EWC
that, and yet GE
is an
still
awful
somehow
team.
Find a way to come away
No
with
one
the
cares
win.
about
It's
the
that
event.
clean kill onto Ivy that Autumn gets that
And
actually
then-
makes that
then they're
possible.
like,
He has to use
so
that
that our
in
wins
he
mean
might be in
nothing.
trouble there, but in the end, he's provided
We have
enough
to
space
change up
by that free
everything.
kill that he can reset and win the 1v1 to close that round out. And
Hayes, thanks so much for the
maybe
prime.
he
Appreciate the
goes back
7
down
months.
to-
Is G's looks great, man. I can't say anything bad about G. They look great. They've kept all like the good fundamental stuff that they used to have when Frost was there, and now they just added on some individual confidence, and they all have something to prove, and they're all playing like their theory of the game, so it's kind of similar to the K-Corp buff,
Yeah. I think it's damned if you do, damned if
where
you
they
don't,
get to
really.
play
It's
how
not
they want to
really,
play.
the
they're like,
right choice
finally.
per se. Plan's going to go down. Ross and Francis obviously will try to put something together here. And it's not impossible with some sharp shooting, but the lines are long, and you've got a couple of sharpies on the other side of that. Crystal will fall, but Batman and Autumn do not. And it's a bit of a foregone conclusion.
Frost?
So
No, but he
11-3
did
GE.
like the fundamental stuff that GE have. Like GE are one of the better teams at like team fighting and buddying up in Pacific. You would imagine that's a lot of his doing.
That is a pretty tough offer.
That's like FPS fundamentals.
It rarely happens.
And they've
It
kept
has
all of that,
happened.
and now they're
But it
like,
rarely
imagine not playing the weird comps, and they
happens.
just have
Like
extra
that,
confidence.
About as rare as a 13-0. Shout outs to crew. But 19-7-1, I mean, Autumn has just been, it's just been dumpstering.
It's the same thing as we saw earlier on in the week. You know, I think he's really thrown down the gauntlet for GE's opponents going forward to say, beware of what we can do on Ascent. And honestly, I'd love to see him on this Yoru a little bit more, because it seems like he's just so comfortable on it.
Dash back, RB having to give it that space. Well, Dambi, okay, scale forward, over at Tree. Looks like Udathon's going to be contained into the corner, and this looks like a good anti-bonus. Surely.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, look, not really too much put into that round by GE. They're kind of just deciding, you know what, we're going to try and walk our way forward, aim dual NONGSHIM, see what we can do around Tree. You're not really seeing much of the attack.
Who's IGL at the moment? God knows, mate. They're probably trying Ivy on IGL.
So, just a bit of a testing round to see how easily can we actually get through NONGSHIM today. The answer is, you know, you do actually have to.
Everything's changing over there.
But I think it's worth a try, particularly when you're up 11-3 as GE, just to see what you can get away with.
Well, Crystal with the Sheriff might still be good for at least a kill here, but trying to break this high-low.
One would be a dream here.
I mean, hey, if he gets it done.
30 seconds left.
Smattering of damage. RB down to a one-tap range, but okay, Francis around the back out from main. We'll be able to catch him. A flawless, exactly what NONGSHIM need if they
Yeah, if people are believing, it's an incredible round. 5 people surviving, money gets good.
Theoretically gets a little bit easier. Nice opening duel from Danby. And he got a couple there as well with the backup of Francis. So overall, these NONGSHIM guys can still shoot when they get given the right opportunity. But I suspect what GE is going to have for us on this attack is not really going to give them such easy rounds going forward.
Danby is trying to keep the energy flowing here for the team.
It's a tough ask.
Wake up, it might be a game.
7 rounds up, Global
Sure,
ESPORTS.
I'll give him this round.
We'll buy behind this.
If they win this, we'll be locked in. If they lose this, we'll go back to Flamin'.
Going to be able to get themselves a 5th.
Oh.
Let's just go B, I think. Let's just use it on B. Okay, Omen jet, guys. Omen jet A. Let me look just on press. Can you guys go B? I think you ulti from mid, kill. Oh yeah, just put your TP, let's do the simple B. Okay. Let me fake A also. I use one spot, just smoke CT, kill, you just go market, okay? This all.
1 HP. Oh no, minus 80, 3 middle. Cypher B, Cypher should be B.
1 HP.
I just smoke market, okay?
We'll find RB with that headshot. It wasn't quite 1 HP as the call out had said, but with that Vandal, we'll be able to make it so. Javi now, last one standing.
1 enemy remaining.
Trying to find his way out of this one. It's down to 45, but he manages to isolate this into a 1v1.
He corrected after, yeah, he did correct that.
Well. He's going to beat Ivy to the side. Should be able to get a plan down.
I like that it's still 1
Going
HP.
for an open plan. That could be awkward. We'll hear Ivy.
Yeah, here's it. Has to get off of it there for now. Recon to the back, tuck forward into the cage. Ivy just waiting this one.
Drone
will come through. The drop down. Just trying to collect it. Oh, and he's just down. Whittled away to 5 HP. Oh,
nah. There's no way.
I mean, how do they keep getting away with
Another
it?
1v2.
G cannot keep getting away with
Another
every
1v2.
single clutch of the game.
It's another one that should be done.
Nuts, man.
That is insanity that he manages to win that out. And unfortunately, Ivy's going to be kicking himself, but he's been doing so much to try to keep this team afloat.
Yeah, I mean, he got the crucial kill, by the way. We got, during the listen in there, Autumn was sort of wrapping into that B side, I think, with the dimensional drift, but
shot.
Ivy knocked him over. Had that kill gone the other way, that's an easy round for GE. In the end, it comes down to the clutch. It doesn't matter.
Someone's going to check in on Chobra. Mate. He knows what his team are doing here.
Right now on Ascent.
I don't think he can even be like too upset.
1 HP, he was telling Javi 1 HP is all you need.
Because he should have kind of lost a little bit of belief when they chose all of this in Cam Select.
The extra 4 was just a bonus, but okay. Early damage found again. Crystal tagged to 14, but I'm
speechless.
I feel like I just can't even count.
He went to the venue on this one as well.
No.
Until the
I mean,
round
that's
is
a
over,
little
it's
rough,
in the hands
but
of NONGSHIM. Global Esports are winning as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, potential push into the A site here brewing, although looks like GE are on their way out. That drone and the gate crash. Fake. A lot of mid control established for NONGSHIM. All it would take for them is to maybe catch one of these players on the cross, but Extros isn't that far progressed. RB's now having a bit of a look. Harvey needs to be careful here. Oh, you can't be losing that duel as Ivy.
RB deliver more than just.
I wonder why NONGSHIM looks so unconfident. Maybe it's because they haven't played some of the agents before, or they haven't played the agents since 4 years.
As Francis strays to the smoke, and now the time is going to be gone. Face in, that's the round done and dusted unless Patman can kill them both.
Nah, Patman, go on, please win this.
Can just stay tucked away.
I don't want to watch this anymore.
And okay, NONGSHIM stay afloat for now.
I wasn't really prepared to call a spade there just yet for NONGSHIM because I thought maybe there's still a chance Patman could get this done. We've seen stranger things in this game. 12-5 though. little bit of a fumble from GE. This looked like it was a done thing, but that kill through the smoke into B main, dropping the spike.
Why no Phoenix or Yoru from NONGSHIM?
Bad luck really there for
I don't know,
Autumn.
man.
Good spam,
I don't know. I haven't got anything good for you.
From Francis, but on another day,
The Yoru's the main one. Like if you like guys, okay, our ascent isn't good. Do you not look at the 4 other teams playing the Yoru and you just go, "How we can play Yoru? We're actually best in the world when we did this." It's a bit weird that teams that aren't best in the world are playing our comp when we were best in the world.
Still 2 situated here to try to get that catch. TP pass for the 1. Shots ringing out. Francis giving away his position, but still able to find a second.
Nice.
Zombie will can take it down. Just catching that stray. Meanwhile, slide forward. They knew exactly where Patman had ended up.
Doom Bros, hello mate. I heard you got a little 13-0 last night.
Like
that's nice.
Very easily going to avoid giving over the trophy this time around. Crystal will still do well to find the 1, but not much more for Autumn to do but to swing out and die.
See if he could get something done before that, but in the end, happy to seal his fate. 12-6, NONGSHIM. You know, doing a little better, I suppose, in this second half, but it's really not enough to get too excited about just yet. This is a game that sort of feels like it's in a holding pattern until we get to such a point where NONGSHIM realistically
This is low-key winnable. Okay.
Or recovery happen.
I like your confidence.
Or until, obviously, GE to eventually close this out.
Timeout.
Wow, they do exist.
Apparently.
But
I feel like in chat we have a head coach. Because there was a guy that said, "Why aren't they playing Yoru?" He could be the head coach.
You know, you've had your
and
fun,
then
you've had your opportunity as GE to try to close
we got the
this out
performance
as a
coach.
5 without necessarily having
Then
any
this is
input from the
winnable.
coach, but let's try to nip this in the bud before it gets too outrageous. Look at this as GE.
Together, you guys might have something great.
A lot of time to close this game out, but we saw what happened yesterday to Paper X. Let's
trying to get the boys jazzed up.
And then here we go. We got the strategic coach. Default B, pop B, Killjoy ult finish.
In a row for NONGSHIM. Get this into overtime.
And that's how easy it is to make a team right there. Free coach and stuff. Good to go. Tested.
Into this though, a lot of half armors. 4 players. 2 halves, 2 regions. So if RB can get that outlaw online yet again, this could be pretty brutal.
I will say the strategic coach is trying to help GE finish, but it's fine. You poach him.
Early setup from both teams. A little bit of movement happening over towards B main for NONGSHIM. GE are also playing, I mean, a very reserved style in this round.
Who's paying the salary? Oh, you guys want to get paid? Oh.
Early on. So we'll get
boy.
a little bit of a slower round out here, which I almost think might play in the hands of GE. Given that, you know, a few of these rounds they've been losing some opening duels. There's been quite a number of sort of chaotic early to mid rounds. If they get a full 5-on-5 take on the A side here with a 2-on-5, how does that go? You'd think.
Is he actually going to get updraft into this? Dude, he might updraft into this. There's no way.
Leaning into the weaker stack. One going to be cleared out. X-Ross at the ready with that recon.
Ah, it sounded like he updrafted a little too late on that to dodge it.
The fight is Hunter's Fury. They're at Ivy, flushes him out into the open. Patman's able to find it.
Yeah, this might be over now. 3v5
for sure.
for a retake here for NONGSHIM. That overdrive surely has to come through here for Danby.
Dude, they didn't even rush it. They waited for the fast flood and stayed behind the smoke.
Lockdown now going to be
Respect that.
now with a third. RB having to do
That's
it
very
all.
nice. It's very, very, very nice. It's a great map from GE. I've got a lot of questions for NONGSHIM. They're probably going to be sent Chobra's way, I imagine, on Plat Chat.
I don't think they necessarily need to be, right? That was a foregone
But definitely, I'm interested to see what happens on Breeze.
I mean, they know they've still got a bit of a job to do here for the second map as well. But yeah, a little bit too easy, I think I have to say there for GE. Patman had a great day, Autumn had a great day, and then you had a pretty decent cameo in there as well from Yudotan, who I think kind of flew under the radar a little bit, but still put up 17 kills in that map. So overall, everything working to perfection for GE, and it feels like NONGSHIM, I think by and large, it didn't really feel as though they
Was Fnatic really bad yesterday? It was hard for me to focus on them when Liquid were doing so much good stuff, to be honest. They look absolutely bamboozled, to be honest. Every time the camera cut to Bolster, it looked like he was in disbelief in terms of what was going on.
From the team that is so normally going to be running at you and getting in your face. We were not seeing that at all. I felt like NONGSHIM was very much playing scared. playing with hesitation, not just trusting in their own abilities. And I think a lot of that has to do with these massive role changes that they decided to undertake.
Yeah.
And frankly, I think if we're going to be seeing that carrying over in the Breeze, if they decide to have the same
We
thing,
go check in on
Cho,
bro.
chat online for that map, so RB, you're still playing it. I think it's going to be very rough tidings and maybe
You're meant to check in on your friends at times like these.
Here at the studio for NONGSHIM REDFORCE. Global Esports, they've clearly showed up prepared. They've showed up heated up. And yeah, they now have the upper hand. We'll see what happens when we get over to that Breeze, but for now, we'll send things over to the analyst desk to break down the action.
That is right. This could be over a lot sooner than we anticipated.
Rose
But
chat.
GE takes this very.
It's how they played it.
They are in just such
I'm not saying that this is like the best comp, but it's the comp doesn't auto lose. The comp doesn't auto lose. And the roles don't auto lose either, I don't think. I mean, you could argue that RB Jet, like, was it really meaningful in any other way? Maybe not, but Extras was still popping off on Silva individually at times. And I think Francis, Omen, I mean, we didn't see too many moments, but theoretically I can see why they would want to try that. It's not the roles.
It's not the roles?
I'm not convinced by anything they're putting together.
There's a lot to unpack here in this map, and we're going to get deep into it, especially that gentleman over there on the jet, which... many years ago, this was a sight
It's
to
not
behold,
the
but
roles.
we're going to dig into that a little bit later. First off, though, we have to really commend how far GE has come. The mistakes that
It's
they
like
were making
NBS said,
over
it's harder
kickoff
to stay at the
are
top
nowhere
rather
to
than
be
making it there.
seen
Oh,
today.
100%.
They've managed to work through
100%.
all of these
Listen,
things
I'm not saying
to
it's easy.
make
Hey, we
it
can't be
happen.
quoting
listen,
the guy that
even
won
like,
13-0
even
last
fundamentals
night.
are not easy, chat. Make
Just-
no mistake.
just
I do not
right
think it's easy.
losing.
It's just once you reach
So
the top
you guys
once,
are a
and if
long
your
way
goal
off of
is to reach the top again,
30-nailing people right now.
the expectation is that you are doing the not easy part.
First half, GE either had opening kills or 3 players on the right side with flood potential against a NONGSHIM that was always behind in terms
Ask
of the
him.
rotation game, quite honestly. They were way too slow keeping the info game honest.
Why no Yoru?
Beautiful
Question mark.
push there for GE. You see they execute into the site for
It's
NONGSHIM,
just-
and GE already have 3 on that site, and they're ready to flood straight back on in to win the bonus.
I mean, it's perfect. They have 2 people in backslide for the B hit. This is the goal of the macro here. They just had the read every single round. I think the
Was that from reading my question, or?
from Harvey. It's clearly a map he understands well. And they
You know the worst part is? I think the worst part is
Absolutely. I mean, here's another perfect
that I
example of
actually
a
think the
NONGSHIM is trying to work that map
macro
control.
might have been
Counter
better
pick
than
is
last
in
time.
Uditan,
What?
you're the opening kill, you're already up 5v4, and then the rotations are perfect. You've already got the flood out marker from Autumn. The other
Well, I
players
know
are
you're-
rotating
I
from the
mean,
other side of the
I don't
map.
know.
It just feels like GE were always on top of them.
And it just feels like that hive mind
Beats
that
me.
NONGSHIM had at the very beginning of
The
this
thing
year,
is like,
even
I don't-
last year, it's just nowhere to be seen at this moment.
The thing is I am not as confident that the Euro would work. Everyone's saying that it should work,
It just doesn't seem like anything's
but
clicking.
I
They're
am
lost.
not.
They're lost
Because
on
the
this map.
way
To
that
be lost on a set
we
is
abused
crazy.
it, like the
Everyone in
level
the
we
world knows how
abused
to
the
play
Yoru
this map.
Neon,
It's been here for such a long
Yeah,
time.
just be that, just
the
a little
Euro is
less.
still viable. I just
But
think
historically, it's a map they used to avoid. It's a map
I
they
think
didn't play
NONGSHIM
when they
abused it
originally went into
way
Fight
harder
Pacific.
than other
They used to
people
ban
at
it,
the
and they
time.
even ran
And just
like a
abuse it
good
again.
And you do have,
control
obviously you
half
can't
the
abuse it
because it's not
as
something that they
much.
played
I
recently.
don't think it's
So,
bad. I
I
think
know
it's,
we're throwing them
especially
a long
since
way
the
back,
slight
but
buff,
honestly,
I think it's completely
NONGSHIM
fine,
as a
but-
team and the core of this team has always had a bit of a weird relationship with this map. They found some success on it.
Dude, there's a lot
Like
of
the
cope
Viper
over here right
Neon
now.
comp for a little while. But
What
yeah,
show,
I
bro?
think the whole conversation around NONGSHIM, it's not the case nowadays.
What show, bro?
But the conversation around NONGSHIM used to be Dabby can only play Neon, and Ascent is not a Neon map.
Okay, I'll be back in a
Nowadays
little bit,
it is,
chat.
but back
That was
then
fun.
it was just like, nah, that doesn't work, bro.
Well, speaking about things from a long way back, we had a sighting that we haven't seen since 2022. RB on the jet. The last time we saw this was in Masters Copenhagen.
We wanted to point this out in the content. Buzz is gassing him up. You're a superstar, bro. You were the Korean 10s. They put him on the jet. I think he started to believe some of that, unfortunately, and maybe that was a mistake.
Look, 10's retires, guys. Like, I mean,
we might be heading in that direction, honestly. I'm a little bit worried, bro.
I don't know what's going through their brains to think putting RB back on Jet is a good idea. Yes, he could do it back in the day, but the game was so different back in 2022. That's when he last played
Sometimes you
it.
still believe. Sometimes it's like, you know, you still believe that you can do things that were a long
I don't
time ago,
understand.
Morgan.
I was sick. It's like the armchair, armchair dad in NFL. He's like, yeah, man, I used to play quarterback.
Yeah, I would have made it. I had an injury in the knee. But I can't understand it because they have X-Ross, who I felt he was fitting that second duelist role so well. This is also a Phoenix map. Why can't we play Phoenix on this map? I think this is so much instability within the team where they don't know if they're coming or going. I think it really shows to me that they can't find a true answer if you're having to try RB back on the Jet. It makes me so scared for Breeze now. This is their own pick. Breeze is also a strong Jet map. I don't want to see them do it again. I'd much rather see the Neon Phoenix. Let RB be a support player. He grew into that role so well.
Morgan's advocating for Neon Phoenix on the desk. We've surely
anything but what they just did.
I don't know. I'm really uneasy about this. Even though, like, seeing RB on the Jet was like, oh, hey, flashback to whenever, but there was a reason why, he left that, when the world needed him most, he vanished.
Okay, okay.
But
time for NONGSHIM Copium. I'm a NONGSHIM picker.
Okay.
Time for NONGSHIM Copium. Since the last stage, they have played Breeze 7 times against Pacific teams, including GE, that they beat them on this map in the EWC qualifier, and international teams. They are 6-1, guys. If there's a map NONGSHIM should beat anybody in Pacific on, this is that map.
I do think also we have a big question mark on the side of GE. Breeze was a map that they were actively picking before. Going into London with this Sage comp, they looked very, very strong.
They beat Full Sense, lost to XLG, right?
Yeah.
And this was with this chamber kind of neon Sage comp. They played this comp for so long, though. They were playing this comp back in Ho Chi Minh, so I almost feel like it might be time for a new comp for GE. What do you think?
I mean, I liked the Sage. I thought they understood how to play it. I really liked Javi on it. And I think into this Neon Phoenix, this is where it's at its best. We saw them bring out this comp. The first time we saw it was against NONGSHIM, and we thought, hey, was this a deliberate counter? So I would love to see them stick with that because it worked so well before.
I still think, though, that even if they do change up the comp, Breeze is a map that GE are comfortable with.
Yeah,
Javi is clearly comfortable with it, and this is so important, especially for the IGL. It's such a big map. So I think that no matter what comp they're on, it's going to be something that these players can easily adapt to. NONGSHIM, on the other hand, I'm not sure if the team is entirely in sync, and that's what scares me the most about this going into the second map.
Yeah, it did
I'm
not look
talking
like
about
it,
EWC,
honestly.
they dropped off
that's a
right
map
after
they've
winning
struggled on,
Santiago.
though.
Mate, they came
Should be well
third
drilled.
or
They've got a
fourth at
fantastic win rate on this map.
EWC, that's why everyone's bringing it up.
Searching. Like, we need the
Like,
leadership
as
of
much as you think
NONGSHIM to turn this ship around.
EWC is
The
a Mickey
coaching
Mouse
staff,
tournament,
we need these veteran
is
players like
it
RP
16
needs to
teams that go,
compete with
12
his
teams that go? I don't even know.
Francis
The
doing
12
the
teams that
IGL
go are still
to be
like
able to
good
do a
teams.
job here on Breeze because they're 0-2 down in this group. 0-1 down against GE in this series, an opponent that they played a lot of close series against. And if they just get blown out of the water 2-0, yes, GE are in phenomenal form, but we're getting further and further and further away from NONGSHIM's kickoff and Santiago run, and I'm starting to get concerned.
This is a team that needs
Why was
Champions
Lohan flaming
points.
Envy?
It's so important for them.
I don't know, ask him, man.
Tournament of the year. Can they turn this series around right now on their own map pick of Breeze?
What do you think about
Taking a
GE's
look at
map
the
board? Dude, it might be
competitions.
legit,
Yes,
man.
Thank you. So
Okay,
much
they go
better.
back to normal
Damian
comps.
Neon, X-Ross supporting him on that Phoenix. I'll be back onto
Then
the smokes
they're
on that
just having a
Armor.
midlife
This is
crisis
what's
on
been
Ascent
shown
only,
before. This is
and
where
it's
they
gonna
were
be an
getting
easy
the win.
fix.
This
You
is
just
where
go back
GE,
to
we've been talking about their role
you go back
swap
to the
since
Yoro.
coaching staff change and, kind of discussing who's going to play what. Harvey on the Omen, no more Sage in the
It's
comp.
not a
It's gonna be
full
different
midlife
look that
crisis.
NONGSHIM is gonna have to
So that's
adapt
pretty
against.
good.
And Autumn, instead of on the chamber, will be on that Vito. We've talked about in this current meta.
Just like
the choice
a-
between Vito
it's
and
just one
chamber.
map.
And Vito
Just like
plays
a-
very
they
well
bought a
into
car or
this Neon
something.
Phoenix comp as well at times, especially if you get a good
That's
timing
it.
on the Interceptor, and we'll see if Autumn
Not like
on this
full-blown
defense
change
first,
your life fully.
especially or on the defensive side rather, can create some opportunities for GE.
Well, maybe. I mean, changes all around, changes for the better, that remains to be seen, right? Hopefully, this Neon Phoenix, as much requested by Big Time here, will do some good on the side of NONGSHIM.
It's the lesser of two evils.
You can see
I
how
put zero stock in
resigned Big Time
EWC
is
results.
right now, and
Trust
changes
me,
on the
if
side of
Doom Bro's
Global
in chat
Esports,
as well,
we'll
I'll
see
do the same.
If this means that they
I
can
get what
close
you're
this
doing.
one out, or if NONGSHIM begin their comeback now. We're going to toss it over to Achilles
Wow.
and Elfish.
It does have some good teams though.
Okay, well, we've avoided a potential catastrophe. Back onto the same comps here on Breeze that NONGSHIM haven't been running because the RB Jet, it was fun. It was fun in in the thoughts, but when we got into practice, kind of bad.
Sure.
It was like a nice little bottle of wine that you set on the shelf for 4 years. You finally popped it open, and you're like, oh, this has turned to vinegar.
Yeah.
So, didn't really hold up too well.
Okay, let's see what GE have got.
Has been more comfortable for them, what has been working on this map.
The remnants of Frost is still here.
For themselves.
The biggest veto believer said it was the most busted agent in the game. We didn't really see it.
Pretty reasonable win rate on it, so I think it's still going to be an uphill battle for NONGSHIM.
Maybe they got some alright stuff with it.
That said, I do think that Ascent map probably could have been a little bit closer had NONGSHIM
4
converted on
against
the rounds,
3.
which they should have.
Sheriff
It might have
wise.
even gone maybe double digits, so let's not count NONGSHIM out just yet. So, GE begin
Mate,
their
if
campaign
GE
in
look
an
good
attempt
on
for a
Breeze,
2-0
their map
today.
pool really is
It's
disgusting.
Not a great start. RB with some tags through the smoke gets the better of Yudo-Tan, and now GE are down a man.
Well, Avi will be able to find X-Ross, but RB with a second. Smoke's eliminated. Make this a bit more difficult for them. Just that Viper wall.
Safe to say G is the second best team in Pacific. It's
It's
not safe to say right now, but it's looking that way.
In that direction.
It's going to be slow progress in the rest of this round for GE. Shift walking their way toward A main, hoping they can find a duel against Ivy. It's probably not going to happen. This is a pretty impossible line to win a duel on. It's more of an info gathering line for Ivy. Picks a line.
He needs to back up a hell of a lot faster than he is, though.
Nice.
Surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a slow creep back. It was a delayed reaction on the initial shot as well.
Now Patman's out on the side.
Can you to stop the plant so you don't get shock died? This RB can sit.
Gun barrel gonna be spotted, and they have enough of a
Oh,
distraction, so RB
there's incredible timing on this.
Third kill, Crystal down to 2, will fall, and
Okay,
NONGSHIM
play some normal rolls. They might be
first
back.
pistol of this series.
Yeah, scary for
They
a
might be
moment
back
there
on this
for
one.
NONGSHIM, though, to be fair, when GE
What's
was
the
walking their
GE
way on
comp?
the side, I thought, okay, anything could really happen here. RB, nice
Yeah.
3-0 start to this map. We had our
It's a
criticisms
weird map to play Veto on,
on
right?
that first map when he was on the jet, but if he can come back alive here, NONGSHIM could still be in the conversation.
Saint, sorry bro, I missed your sub. Thank you for the 36 months.
Well, they don't squander this one.
Hey, I got no good answer for that one.
In addition to the round
Study
4
Cafe
he's
as
a
well.
hell
Thank
of
you
a
so
lot
much
of
as well, mate. Thank you, thank you.
anti-ecos getting dropped across all the regions. There's a jump out through that smoke.
Ooh, hold up. And they went aggro with a gun, so they can pick up a gun.
Yeah, wants to pick the pace up, but slowed down by the relay bolt.
Oh my god, mate.
Francis rewarded as well, dash
Dude,
in. Tambi
was
on the
that a
hip
shock
fire,
dart
does
or was
a good
that
amount of
all the
damage
spray?
himself, down to 11, but the rest of the team should have him covered as Tambi fishing for that pick will eventually be able to find it, rather. As that'll be
Mate,
Patman
his spray
dead.
was
Okay,
insane.
one casualty.
He knocked like
All the
4
key
down
weapons gonna
to
be carried over.
40.
Just the Marshal left on the floor. NONGSHIM get the 2-0.
Yeah, got a plan there, something for GE. I thought maybe Patman might get one more on the back end. Could have brightened the day a little.
What
for GE
solution
to start
should
the map
Fnatic be
off,
looking
but
at to
not the
get
end
back
of the
into
world.
form?
Gun round yet to come. This will be the big one for GE.
It's hard, man.
What they're going to bring to the table.
I think
on
they
this
need to
attack.
lean a little more into
Pretty easy hold, particularly with that
comfort for Cloud.
to bring about the second
And I
kill. Once you
think
get
he
to a
looks
3v5,
comfy on the
it tends to
Sage,
feel
so they could
really
try to
quite
do some more
comfortable.
Sage maps.
Got a lot of coverage still with those
But
5
I
players
do
rotating
think
over
that
to the same
picking
side. So,
Lotus
solid stuff from
when
NONGSHIM.
he probably
what we
looked
get, though, in the bonus
he looked
round.
uncomfy in my opinion on the Viper. Feels really odd.
Let's see if they
Like
can
I
try
get
and
historically it's a
activate.
great
It's
map
been
for them,
Very slow to start. X-Ross
but Viper's one of those ones
much,
that
so
it's not
that
comfy, man.
ideal
You need
position where
hours
you would
on
be
it.
Having that ultimate online going into the bonus. TP the corner. Meanwhile, okay.
In a team, the amount of times like your comms have to be good with upping the wall, dropping the wall, and then shooting good.
Well, Crystal here with a shock dart. Ooh, under a bit of pressure.
It's not like
Danby wants
a-
to go forward and be on the offense.
It's not like a Brimstone plug and play, Sage plug and play. You feel good.
RP going to be taken down. Patman able to find an opening, but
There's
now
just
they
too
have
much to
try
think
push
about.
forward into this B site, and Ivy, he is re-wrapping out towards window.
Got to be quick though, because NONGSHIM are on the move.
He hasn't made enough noise.
Oh,
That's the head
Oh,
spot.
sorry.
They ping him out. Meanwhile, though, Patman going to be taken down, and now rather than go through the window, I mean, they know where he's
They're gonna
at,
think
but
he's
they're
under the
giving him an
window as well.
opportunity.
Oh, it's not too
Managed
bad.
to win the fight. A little bit of damage going to be suffered to dash forward, though, and Yudotan taken down. So now it's just spike in hand contained here at main.
Okay,
High
hold
low
up.
setup.
They're
And,
playing normal.
okay. NONGSHIM
normal
Red
rolls
Force
and
will get a
everything's
bonus
looking
conversion
good.
of their own.
NONGSHIM are looking much more
Pierce still
comfortable
into a
already here
bonus.
on Breeze. Well, Rubber the Green is not going the way of GE anymore. These opening picks, I didn't think that was necessarily a bad attempt from Patman, but perhaps would have liked to have seen a double swing there in main. He's going to go for a dry peek like that, have someone else swing from the other side as well. At least then you can go 1 for 1. GE maybe just feeling it a little bit too much off the back of that first map, thinking, okay, we can just roll over NONGSHIM here, but need to see a little better from GE if they want to close this out 2-0 today.
Well, look, we listened in the NONGSHIM. In the previous map, they were able to get a thrifty in round 4, so I'm going to try to offer that over to Global Esports as well and see if they can very much do the same as they try to bring these Sheriffs and Bandit to bear.
GE? Yeah, I kind of like their Sage stuff. I don't know why. Maybe that was something they disagreed with Frost as well.
I do a tight wall,
Okay, guys, they will drone right now, ready?
Okay, ready?
I drone.
I have flash left side, I have flash left.
Backside, two, Harbor Rosa.
I have flash mid side, then...
Harbor backside.
Oh, sorry, you do. However, left side, guys.
Okay, I go with Yudo.
Oh, he's behind the box,
I got stun, Yudo, I cannot pick. Boy, he's close. And yeah.
Well, MT there, but it's a flawless for
It's
NONGSHIM.
a rough round to listen into, man. It's a rough round to listen into.
Global now back into another bye.
Yeah, look, I mean, sometimes not much you can do.
Didn't like
like
Patman's
that.
tone when he... It's so hard to get rid of that, you know, like
the...
the...
Get the troops in, but as soon as you don't get
complain,
the entry around like this, it
then
becomes very, very
com.
difficult to recover as the team that is running around with pistols.
Like that's the stuff that we had to try. Disappointed coming. Yeah, that's the stuff that we had to try and do. It's very hard to get rid of that. Soulcast used to do that, and he managed to get rid of it. It would always be like a Psy or a Tart into com, and it would be like tone would be disappointed, and like that spreads. Very hard to get rid of. But he did manage to do it, to be fair to him.
GE might appreciate. Haven't really been given the opportunity to just take map control without some kind of harassment happening.
What was I going to say? Someone asked about Fnatic. Okay, I flamed Fnatic when they were 5-0 up, and you guys flamed me. I'm going to do the reverse here and tell the Fnatic fans this loss wasn't that bad. It's okay. The Liquid loss wasn't that bad. Your coach got out coached, your IGL got out IGL. I promise you, it's not as bad as the score looks.
He's severely weakened up as Nearsight just come through. RB able to find that kill on the Patman, but France is now fallen. 2v3. NONGSHIM on the back foot. As RB swings the corner, Javi's dead.
Yutatan was not spotted on the cross, though. I don't think they're going to expect him that deep in the side.
I don't know if Crystal's going to be ready for this. He's looking on the angle, though. Seems like he has a decent read, but I still trained forward. Swing in, and okay.
Ooh, big kill, man.
Done.
Yeah, look at that little crossfire as well. Alright, they're on the boards. 3 went down, though. So big round. Francis, big ult for him, this one.
You would have thought he was playing back towards main, maybe over to the right side.
Maybe have a good plan with the Sova ult. Davi should probably be using his ult on this as well.
It's early days, obviously, but it is something to build off of.
That's a big one to be found. You did have
the comms listening yesterday, yeah, he was very vocal. But I was saying, it's just like, man,
some added benefits here.
I feel like Artin's making pre-barrier calls, and then the rest is just comm.
Yeah, it's still hanging in the balance as well for GE. You can't just win this one round and then go on to lose the next.
It felt a little bit like the Heretics game.
GE now.
Are you comparing it to the Heretics Liquid game? Yeah, I can see that. Just an off day. And then when things go wrong, like it's going really wrong.
Autumn's trained in.
That's crazy because that is a defensive Ivy wall. Danby knows when that's going down. Autumn does not.
Yeah, they pretty much use the wall against them. If I'm opping mid, do I want them to wall like this? Did they create pressure on elbow for them to do this?
Not nail the hospital flick. So we advantage again to the hands of Global Esports as Crystal.
What's your favorite cardio? No cardio. I just do the.
Off angle, not going to work out for him.
I just do the walking uphill, man.
From the rest of the team, so
on a treadmill.
Intelligent mid-round push from NONGSHIM brings
12 steepness, 4 power, whatever it is.
GE will respond by trying to clear out the A side. It looks like Harvey's going to be able to port in deep
I do spinning though.
well,
My girlfriend teaches spinning, so I do that once a week, twice a week, depending.
Now, it doesn't really matter.
That's pretty fun.
This position anyway. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Does interrupt that plant. Yutatan taking that first pulse, manages to dodge out the remainders, and Xros now on the floor as Autumn will be able to find that kill. It's a 3v4 now.
Trying to get
still trained in at mid with that operator. There's the push on Ooh. Whip the shot, but RB spotted and he can't find a punish. Francis, however, will be able to scale in, finds himself one. RB gets another. Yuta going to be taken down on him. The heal coming in from the Evolution. Pushes him back up to 100.
Damn, he gave it full name. Evolution.
This is such a thorn in their side, so Cove has to be called in.
One of the better named ults, I will say.
He's looking to try to scale past it again. The off shot going to be going wide.
Ah, it's unlucky, man. Ultimate had a good go here.
Tap to defuse the spot out. RB softens him up, sees the gun
It's
barrel,
unlucky with an off, man.
And
Any other gun,
stop
maybe.
Global Esports from beginning to run this back.
Yeah, you're exactly right in what you're saying. That position from Crystal was
What's spinning? Like the static.
NONGSHIM, that Cove,
Yeah,
perfect.
static
It
spikes.
forces Autumn to push his way forward. He actually doesn't
You
have
just
to
send
do
it.
anything there if Crystal is holding that line, because the info is there. You only swing if the shot comes through, but in the end it's now kind of Autumn isolated on the site. He feels like he has to make a play. He thinks he has to push, and he does, and he kind of runs into
What songs she's spinning to? It depends what she's playing, man. She does like themed ones.
At that point, I mean, it's pretty much round over. There's really nothing Crystal can do here. He tries to jump spot. Ends up going down, and things not exactly going
I've
to
spinned
plan
everything,
here
man.
for
Sometimes she
Global
does
Esports.
heavy
So
ones.
time to get a
I've
bit
done
of
a
an
K-pop
earlier
one. I've done a
timeout
Taylor Swift
from
one.
Platoon.
Whatever.
Which, you know,
Whatever
we
the
really
vibe
didn't see
is
at
of the
all in
day.
First half from NONGSHIM, so let's see how much of an impact GE's coaching staff can have in trying to turn this half back on its head.
Well, called one to close out the previous map. Ended up working there. See if it can be very much the same for them to try to find another round win, because they do need to have quite a bit of recovery, it feels like, already in this half. Rough on that attacker's side. I have to suspect that they wanted to get the Sova into a deeper post-plant position, utilize the shock.
Has there been a SpongeBob one? No, but she would do it.
A little bit less
Trust
ideal
me.
compared to having Autumn just maintain control of that op. Is going to be a lot more reliable with it.
She does loads of themes one. She did a Scooby-Doo one the other day. Like, I'm not even joking. The SpongeBob one is probably on the list.
I have. Do you want to have a guess at what I cosplayed? It wasn't a Valorant character. This was well back in the day.
Is it a game or
a TV show?
TV show?
TV show.
I'll have to mull that over.
Yeah. I think if I tell you, you'll go, oh, that makes sense.
See if I can suss it out. For now, there can come in. Hero Vandal, but okay. Well, Zombie with the op, able to find Patman. Knives are whiffing. Francis is not. Yuta dead. It seems like they try to get the Thrifty over the line. Not to be. There could be some pretty critical turnarounds here in this round, but yeah, that's not going to happen. On a 1v5 ace certainly would be impressive, but doesn't seem like it's in the cards.
Yeah,
nice, man. They're looking pretty solid. Got a lot of ults for this as well. I'm looking at GE, they're miles away from their ults. Doesn't look
and so there's no punching power for GE to get into that.
Just looks hard for them to get into sight right now.
This half is starting to look a little bit too easy for NONGSHIM, and we may be getting a repeat.
I mean, they whiffed, right?
Map 1 to map 2, but the roles are reversed. It is GE now that are getting beaten up a little bit in the server, and even off the back of that timeout, having no success.
When we get in the vlogs, I need to send my stuff to Flow.
Whether or not the timeout
I've accepted I can't edit.
Thrifty, or whether it was for this round
It took me about a month to accept it, but I finally accepted it.
Back away, but RB
and then Flo messaged me and said, mate, come on now. Send it to me, I'll do it. Better late than never, but I also need to record some more fillers because I didn't record enough of me talking.
Hobby certainly did see RB, but I don't think the ladder had been spotted, but Tommy just finding a very nice time to slide in at Nest.
Yeah, another opening pick for NONGSHIM, making matters worse for GE. Yuratan. This is really a 50-50 fight for him. It probably doesn't go his way in the end with the Guardian. Francis gets the better of him. Just an awkward one in the end for Yuratan.
2 stomps into a close third map.
A little worse for GE as they're now down to a 3-on-5. They do have some territory in mid, but that pre-rotate over towards B is going to
sorry, Patman, sorry.
Reinforcing the site nicely, and Dambi's just making no mistake right now with the op in hand.
That was nice. Was he tempted to peek before the shot came in? I felt like it. Oh, wait. Nah, he didn't die as well. 1 HP. Just not going right for G on this.
And if you're global, if you're platoon, you're probably considering having to call that second timeout already, maybe ahead of the next buy, but this has not been going your way whatsoever.
Yeah. GE are really struggling to find the opening fights, and not only that, but even in the duels, like even if it's just a 50-50 duel, they don't seem to be closing those out to the extent that they should be. So that's making matters worse. Scoreline 7-1. NONGSHIM are looking supremely confident at the moment, and just nothing working.
Force
for
them
GE.
down to another
They can't take
eco.
space comfortably. They can't
Good
win
news is they
fights.
get Sova for next rounds.
13-2 for RB, 11-1
The other
for
good news
Francis.
is it's an attack-sided.
Need X-Ross to do a little bit more. He's on my build.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're cooked, man.
Your build if is a bit
Dude, a
worse,
Harbor
to be
getting
fair.
7 on defense is
Give me
nuts.
my points from yesterday. By the way, robbery. Either way. Coming out with the Outlaw, trying to find the quick and easy shutdown, but Javi TPing over to no man's land, but Batman unable to find a couple kills.
No more pit.
Trying to keep this competitive. Meanwhile, X-Ross is looking for that second, but Crystal will be able to peel one back, but RB still alive, still looking to thrive. The blind is
Very
in, and
nice.
Yutan's dead. 8-1.
Big buy round, they got a Sova ult.
Yes, GE starting to have to think about Sunset maybe. Because there ain't no sunrise right here on Breeze for them right now.
Well, we did say if GE got good at this map, the map would be very good. Safe to say it's looking
Nice little
it's
pull
not
there
looking
from
great
Marty,
on
kind
this
of
one.
throws the aim off, the swing comes through. The spacing was nice for GE, but just at the back end there, that wave strolling through the site, making it a little too easy for RB to isolate these duels, and then Yudatan might not have even seen what was coming.
RB.
So
I mean, I guess
NONGSHIM
this was the decision maker, right?
top, and
They
they're gonna go
definitely
aggressive
put him
play.
on Jet after a day of Breeze prac. You just know he dropped 30 every single prac on Harbor, and they're like, mate, he's gonna get 40 on Jet. Let's put him on Jet.
Okay, Batman able to find the one, but Downby
Like, it is starting to make a bit of sense why they did it,
He's
but
contained back over towards door. Look at that. Just run him down. It will be RB pushing his way back in as X-Ross from back sight. Lets himself another kill. Will make his exit.
just
But not
before the ult
he
finishes.
finds Javi. Gets that follow-up kill right before the ult expires. RB's got the
Mate, he's
finisher.
untouchable.
It is 9-1.
He's 17-2.
This is just such a non-event for GE, isn't it? Like, it's crazy. They can go from doing this to NONGSHIM on Ascent to now having it done back to them on Breeze. It is a complete tale of two maps. And sets us up for a nice finish on Sunset if we ultimately do get there. And I think that's obviously where we're headed right now. But
Redemption for last game. Yeah, but it just backs up the point, though, doesn't it?
slaughtered.
Like, why is this team just not on their normal roles?
It's kind of a little bit
Like
refreshing
this,
to see
this,
NONGSHIM have a decent
this
map
right
over
here
there,
is what
because
got them
their
first.
season so far has been pretty rough. I really thought they were going to get rolled here 2-0 after seeing that first map, but
Like, it's
credit to NONGSHIM for the
good.
recovery.
Oh, I don't know how he's even gotten that one. It was such a delayed reaction from Downby, but will end up being a 2 for 2. Is Yudatan going to be spotted the spam?
Ah, has
Get him
another
down
kill.
to
It's unlucky.
6.
Ivy's in
Paranoia,
trouble.
Ivy.
Just waiting for the
Oh, he's just eating it.
flash shot.
I guess didn't want to reposition because of the
Yeah,
approach from that
he's dead
double
either way.
side. Either way. Walk forward, kill going to be found.
Good shock.
A little bit of damage in, shock dart
Nope,
ends up
awful
rebounding
shock.
a bit too deep.
It was
Seems
close.
We'll find Francis, and okay, Global.
Awful's too harsh.
Looking for that second round win, unless X-Ross can do something about it.
Wouldn't be too surprised to see it.
He's got a Blaze Wall, can heal back up.
Big crossfire.
Crystal, though, he's going red, but Crystal will have the headshot. Clean little one tap, and Global, they double up.
I mean, it's something. Obviously going to need this third in the half to have any semblance of anything for GE in the second, plus, of course, the pistol in that second half. Another kind of messy round. GE just sort of
Screen
thriving
tear,
in it a
yeah,
little
it's
bit
on the
more, so this time
broadcast.
they get, instead of 2 for
Nothing
1
I
trades,
can
they
do.
kind of go 2 for 2 in middle there and find those openers over onto B. Ivy, though, I mean, he very nearly recovered from that paranoia in time and maybe could have ended up actually winning that duel, holding that site down. So these little things just working out for GE in round 11, but still got to get past one more in this half to have anything to say.
And that's Paranoia out nice and early. Can't find the kill, though. Dash in, attempt on that off shot. Won't be able to find it, but has a backup weapon. We'll just give up that space. So a site going to be claimed here by Global Esports. They look to make this a 9-3.
Would you consider making your esports org? My own one? Nah, not a chance.
Back up for a swift
Just a money
retake.
pit, man.
This is about as good of a round as we've actually seen for GE there in the site. They've got a 5-on-5 post plant.
And everyone is alive. Certainly a big boon. Ivy on this approach. Yuzan just now making noise. Oh,
Ivy's got the pit now.
that he does. Pitting back in from this position going to be tough, though.
I'll be one away from the wave.
See if he can get into a spot to actually utilize it. As you say, that Reckoning, I think, a lot more bit of urgent threat here for Global. Evolution going to be popped, the jump up over the top, and Autumn has run out of bullets. X-Ross finds a second. Francis cleans up Hobby. RB dead, but to no matter. X-Ross will find the 3K. The pit will be popped in celebration.
It's a good bounce back. At least everyone's good at their own map. At least everyone's good at their own map. I would play for free. Yeah, mate, and the results would show that.
Still 10-2 for NONGSHIM.
The org would have 0 fans.
Certainly a resurgence after watching map 1. Ivy, such a clean shot on in, and then thought maybe Autumn might have one of those rounds after getting that pick onto Danby, but couldn't quite make it come together. Nice stuff from X-Ross again, and I think worth highlighting.
Prime ad.
Back over onto the duelist.
Yeah, we can. I feel less guilty about using Chobra for a prime ad after they started winning. Like his spirits must be high.
Duelist. 388, holy.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice. That's nice for him. He's having a great moment. Okay, out of full screen, you can click down towards here. You can scroll towards the bottom. You can see. Oh. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. You can click over towards here. You can subscribe with Prime. You can make Chobra a happy person. And then maybe the streamer will thank you.
I was much younger when this was like I was a teenager.
What are they trying to get?
Where is it?
So we're talking like, let's say a Scooby-Doo character. Not Scooby-Doo.
Oh.
Obviously.
What, Fred?
No, I'm flattered. I really am flattered that you think I'm a Fred and not a Shaggy, but it was Shaggy.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Shaggy. I mean, he's got the height of a Shaggy.
What the hell?
Team 4 and 5.
Need to click the share button. Ah, piss. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I've done it. We're not gonna see it on stream. But if you decide to prime to me, you get no ads for a little bit, month. I'll say thank you. If you press the share button, that is. That's my bad. Escape with the prime. Thank you so much. Verified with the prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't cost you anything. You get it free with Amazon Prime. Pretty cool. Oh my god, chat.
Slow and steady wins the race in the pistol. As far as NONGSHIM are concerned, a pistol round win here.
Sliggy's doing his prime so bad, I imagine. I imagine that's what's going on here.
Oh. Perfect timing. We got caught.
B hasn't seen anything.
Okay, well, Yuta size trained on the window, but Ivy's able to find that kill.
Real problem is Harvey has slipped past. So you do lose a player there, but you gain some serious territory.
I mean, Hobby's basically just said, nah, I'm not going to deal with that.
And I think that's the right choice, right? He could make a massive flank happen here.
He's going to hope that he can just try to get in on that back line. At least intercept any rotations.
Mate,
as we can see,
how many does the Omen get? I'm saying 2.
Get this plant enacted on this side of the map. The approach getting ever closer here from Hobby. Trying to play it out a little bit more patiently. Finds that kill, but now NONGSHIM.
I had you down for 2.
Danby, however, going to be taken down as well. Damage in the hands of Global Esports. Spotted the one, Patman. Oh, the one tap clean. RB looking for a little bit more. Will end up getting run over though, and it's Ivy now on the approach, but the plant is just not going to be formed.
Yeah, very nice. Do we believe with a pistol? I don't think so, but they might get a little closer. Might be a similar score to the first map. Disco JV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tell you know what to do, slug oiler spam, get it going. If anyone got gifted, please add Disco JV. Say thank you for that.
It's a grim-looking scoreboard, does have to be said, but this is the way to start.
Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you so much. You're at quite a lot now, right? Where are we? 133. Holy man, thank you for that.
They can get rolling if they can start to get those ultis online, maybe. Autumn, I've seen some good stuff from him with the op on this map.
Disco, mate. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. See a little bit more from
What's this?
as well on that jet 6 and 12. Get a bit more freedom on the defense than you do on the attack.
Is this just the whole thing where like you go around and no? Okay, he's lurking.
So I'm looking to try to catch any stray kills that he can get. Quick little dash back, stun the Hobby, the real reveal there, but he's able to slip the net. Dami now going to be taken down as Autumn arrives over at half wall.
Spike planted.
Towards tunnel, nothing spotted. Shock darts at the corner. And not to be led by a curveball. Yuta will just plant his feet, hold his
own. This is a bit weird to buy heavy armor, Sheriff, and Lug, but
for Global Esports.
That's what you want. And to be fair, I think we could say that
Kaizen, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Valverde as well with the Prime. Thank you also for using your Prime on me.
That was the easy job. Now they've got to get
Can
through
you
the
read
bonus,
Fio's message?
which will be a little bit
Phoenix
tougher.
change idea. Lower the
Investment's going to
duration of
come
the
through here
ult,
for
but
NONGSHIM.
give
Will
some
start to
bonus
see Danby get put
duration
to
for
work
getting
on
a
that Neon,
kill.
seeing if he can slide on in, find some space.
Not too bad.
Extros will be there to back him up. This is the first proper test for
Yeah, I
GE
like
in
that.
the half.
The problem is it's
Get
too
past
much
this one, they
work.
can do it cleanly. We might
It's a
start
lot
to
easier
believe,
to
but for
just
now, still feels
put
as
the
though
orb
NONGSHIM
up.
are very much in control of this game at the moment.
But I like the idea.
Set up on an interceptor. Slow approach here for NONGSHIM, taking their time. Just waiting out that util.
Don't place.
Here.
Okay, just set up on the smoke. Just trying to get X-Ross forward, collect
You
that
saying they're
orb, like
lazy?
the
I would
orb
never
on
say they're
RB.
lazy. Ever. The hell? Okay.
More of an unorthodox position, top of bricks. Let's see if that ends up going red here. Drone out should be able to spot
I would
it.
never ever say they're lazy. Come on now.
Go through,
The
has it
rank
confirmed,
rewards,
and
though, they've been pretty
okay,
good for the
gets
past
one,
years,
but it's gonna
right?
die to the blaze wall.
Not something you see every day. GE forced away from the site for now. Going to have to be happy rather to play the retake.
Points in, no mid approach. Ivy
Ultimate ready.
able to stay tucked here doors, and now the reckoning going to be online for RB.
He's holding for it, waiting for the perfect time, and it looks like it's going to be a damn good one.
To the team.
Scale getting ready to come through. There's the wave. The crash across.
He
holds
stopped
them
it a
back,
little
but
early.
now is Ivy
He
unable
stopped
to
it really
maintain
early.
control
He
of
gave
that
them a
position now in
path
front of Pyramids.
so they could isolate the
Susceptible.
ones.
Big scale forward, curveball into the face, and Francis to find the first kill. Sion will get taken down. Crystal finding one.
Oh,
Red
X-Ross,
Ross looking for the
his
cheeky
little
readjust.
sidestep there once they
This is his
jawed
life,
was
but
awesome.
in the end,
As soon as he peeked, he started running towards the side. It was good movement on that.
Yeah.
Wasn't the best
First down
harbor
and
roll.
off on
Like
the
the timing and the
on this
the
map.
placement of where he
Good
was doing it
attempt.
was really good.
Thought with that
I think he
opening
just
pick
stopped
on
it a
the
little
retake,
too
they might
early
actually
here.
be able to make something happen, but
There's
just a little bit too much
been
to
some
do. That
questionable harbor rolls this week.
wall still up
Wait,
with the
who is
wave,
the
kind of cutting the site in two, and then RB
who's the
very
guy that was
comfortable
really messing up his
sitting
harbor
inside of
rolls
his
this
own
week?
util, peeking out on the perfect timing as well.
Love that angle from Francis as well. Just set against the wall enough that he can get
Jing? Oh
that
yeah, it
shot
was
through
Jing.
the wall bang and also avoid the curveball from his teammate. But NONGSHIM now
the
gonna try to
flood,
push this up
the
to map
flood
point
B
instead of the
Jing
sunset and see
ult.
if they can get it
Shit,
done.
I
We'll take
forgot
a
about that.
quick little
That was a
listen
good
in
one.
on our first big buy round.
전진 나온 거 조심하고.
You're right.
둘 다 넘어가봐. 스모크 해봐. 스모크 뺑감. 깠어.
전에 한번 붙였다.
뺑 깔게요.
망상 못 가. 야 잡다.
올리자. 공 쓸게.
아니,
사이트 있다.
오.
천천히.
왼쪽 먼저 비.
왼쪽으로 밀어줄게. 기다려. 쪽 갈게요. 야, 왼쪽 트랩 있다. 찍었어. 가운데 찍었어.
그렇고
그점 볼게. 뺑.
1번 있었어. 2번 있었어 얘들아.
오케이. 2번 할게.
얘들아 미드 하나. 나 들켰다.
I mean, plant in, and I think you have to be considering the save here. Try to play this out.
Yeah, you gotta save.
I don't think X-Ross would have been able to spot them, but how much is that going to matter? We'll have to just wait and see. Ivy's still going to be on this later lurk.
They're looking for it. At least Udatan is.
Yeah, the thing is they need a hero
Guys,
around,
she
so they're
will.
just going for it.
I think you have to try to abandon this.
It doesn't seem like GE thinks the same, and they're just going to be giving those ulti charges over to NONGSHIM. Batman gets one, but I mean, really, what can you expect here? He's just going to get picked on the way out.
Very, very
so
nice.
Francis is now one away from the Hunter's Fury. He picked up all three in that post plan. That'll be a nice tool for NONGSHIM to try to close this map out. You'd presume that he'll probably be the one to
Sleep?
get
We had
the
a lot
plan
of
down
sleep.
if it does come for NONGSHIM.
Very curious. Felt like a pretty obvious 3DX safe scenario there for Global Esports, but maybe just trying to make
Getting out
a
aim
miracle
2? Yeah, they are
happen.
getting out aim 2.
Timeout.
Just a confidence
It's
thing
gonna
right
be
now,
the
I feel
timeout
like.
call here from Platoon, perhaps just to rescue the mental and get them ready for that third map.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine this is anything but, because it really at this point, if you're going to call a timeout here and have anything to say about how can we win this, this half, why would it come at 12-4? Why not come at 10-4?
Damn, the whole team.
Right?
Yeah.
It surely has to just be, hey, look, guys, we're probably not.
Sylv, good morning,
I
mate.
don't know what
Well
I would
done.
do, but
RB,
props
21
to
to
Global
7.
Esports, I
Francis,
suppose.
18 to 6.
It does feel like it's just a matter of shaking off this loss here. Getting ready for that third and final map of this series.
3-person
Evolution
stack
getting popped
over
nice and early here
towards
by Autumn.
A.
Hunter's Fury as well for Francis. He picked up the orb. So NONGSHIM ready to
What
go.
angle does he get to, huh?
Does he get caught here? I think he's slotted just enough against the wall to not be seen. Yeah, Yutan has absolutely no idea, but it absolutely still snap on for the kill.
No.
Meanwhile, Autumn, he's going to go on a walkabout, and Ivy doesn't win the fight. Big misstep, but the execute is happening elsewhere as Patman, spotting out that hand, and next Ross will fall. Judge people find some value as Crystal gets himself a second elimination.
Okay.
Now all on Francis. Just trying to collect it, but there's the recon reveal.
That's nice.
Yutan finds it, and Global Esports
Okay,
will get themselves
slow
a bit.
countdown. I mean,
Not yet done for
they're not going
NONGSHIM.
to win,
They're gonna
but
have to try
they can
again.
get a little bit of confidence.
Money's still there to afford a bite. GE reinvest.
Still one off a pit, though. Haven't been able to find that second kill. You would have that ready to go into that next round. He decides to try to push out into B main to collect that orb and just have that ulti online. Hunter's Fury still just able to be tabled.
Doesn't really get any easier for GE from here. They are fighting for their lives. Every single one of these rounds, they have to pretty much put everything in.
GE fighting.
Indeed.
Ivy. Getting ushered forward. Crystal seemingly having the read, but it's going to be Poppy having the shot. And meanwhile, everything's back over on B.
It's the same round.
Working out so well. It's going to be Francis alone yet again. This time in a 1v4.
Well,
guys, call your own timeout. Give me
That
something.
was a great round from GE. If they could have a few more like that, then they might start to believe. But the problem is, again, you make one mistake and this game is over. If GE starts in the defensive side, or if they even have maybe 4 or 5 rounds to play with instead of 3,
Jerion, thanks so much for the prime. 19 mums, thank you for that,
right
mate.
now, this just feels like it is such a stretch for GE to make this one competitive. I'm not even hating what I'm seeing on the defensive half. You know, I think it's decent enough, but it's so hard to pull back when you've got 0 lives left to play with. So all it takes is someone to lose an aim duel at an awkward time, and then that's the game over. And that just sometimes happens. No buy-in this time from NONGSHIM, just that hero rifle for X-Ross, so still kind of trying to play with GE a little bit, but not over-invest. Attention will be turned a little bit more so to the actual gun rounds.
Francis tagged up a bit. Still a drone at the ready. Curious if off the initial contact, if Patman just moves forward, drops the pit.
Take flight.
Would love to keep it though. It's just going to be exchanged. Relay pulled took back of sight, dodged out. Patman having
it's a nice hit.
away. Blinded up for now. Hunter's Fury is going to be invested into this one. Francis wants to try to bring this to an end right here, right now. X-Ross a little bit lost in the sauce here, spamming away, trying to find that elimination. Won't be able to make it happen though. And it's a 2-player advantage in the hands of Global Esports.
Mate, you're an eco.
They're going for the reckoning, but RB's already dead.
There they are.
NONGSHIM are sending absolutely everything at this. Finally, they're coming up fairly empty-handed. Francis down to 35, swings the corner, dead. Ivy now having to do it all.
Snake bite will slow them down a little bit.
They are dangerously low. Paranoia finding nothing to tap. Turn to the side. 1 player dead, has to go for the reload. The double up on the angle. The kill will be there. The defuse will
if
come
you
in.
are
That
GE
got
right
very
now,
close
you
to
actually think you
going
can win
NONGSHIM's
this.
way, but critically, it does not.
They just made
invested a ton.
a big
Definitely
mistake.
a little too close for comfort for GE, but they're
Double
very happy to get that
ults
over the
on the
line, like you
eco.
say. A lot invested. Hunter's
They went
Fury
all in on their eco.
reckoning as well. So NONGSHIM was certainly giving that one their best crack, and unable to get it over the line.
Why?
Relieves a little bit of pressure, I want to say, for GE. You saw there, you had a number of ultis online ready to go.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
they are
believe
certainly
him.
giving Platoon a bit of a heart attack as well. But, you know, this is, dare I say it, slowly starting to look doable for GE.
Oh
Another
no,
round or two, and I
you
might
have
be
full
fully
full
on
belief
board.
right now for the other team. No
It's
joke.
going to be ripped early for Patman. I think that's a wise decision. You need to have some kind of tempo in this round early on in the piece, and having him drop that pit over towards B just sort of frees up what Crystal can do around the rest of the map.
Don't really get it.
Paranoia out. Be just a reposition.
So Volt could be big here.
Now Francis as well, tagged at 48. Their own pit, however, going to be in play, but I think the spike is just outside of it.
It's close. I think it might be inside.
It's not in it.
Right?
Not at all.
No, not at all, yeah.
Okay, maybe a bit of a misfire.
Oh, okay,
here.
no,
Either
it's
way,
really far away.
now has to have them stay
Mate, these
forward.
are some of the
Now
worst
he's gonna
ults
be
we've seen
taken down
for a
as
while.
comes in. Yudazan up and over, will eventually be tracked by RB, but Autumn just backfills that space, cleans up another kill.
Oh, he would've shot
however,
though.
2 big ones.
Gets a kill, gets his ult.
Now 1 away from having that running back online. This should be NONGSHIM getting
Good
this over the
recon.
finish line as Hobby tucks away. Shockdown, however, takes him lower. Ivy on the spam, finds the kill, and Pit be damned, seems like they just don't need it. As there's nothing more for Autumn to do. He'll get some kills.
Very nice.
Nearly
This is a good
closes
round
it
from
out, but it
X-Ross
will
at
be
the end here.
X-Ross. Showing up with a 3K to make
Ooh,
this
a little scary with the
13-7 in
ults, for
NONGSHIM's
sure.
favor. We are going over to Sunset.
Double
Yeah,
comeback.
unfortunately for GE, that did kind of feel like it was an inevitability after the second half. Similar to NONGSHIM, they did kind of put up
Okay,
a
it's
decent effort
still
in
though
that
a stomp
defensive
into a
side,
stomp.
But end of the day, you are just never getting
And then
away
hopefully a
with
close
10-2
sunset.
deficit and sort of putting that one back together unless you have some kind of miracle. So as we were saying throughout the majority of that map,
What's the point of the
does
Viper
feel like
wall on
Sunset
B?
is on the
I
cards
take
now,
it's the
and
attack
certainly
one,
been
just create pressure.
confirmed.
Did
Some
not too
points to
readable.
obviously take away for GE once again, but you know the takeaways really are there for NONGSHIM that they can still compete and they can still come back from a bit of a battering on map 1. So I'm quite looking forward to a map 3. I think
Who's
again,
favoured on Sunset?
composition-wise, there was a lot
Did
of conversation
I don't know
there
if
for
NONGSHIM played it in
and I'm
EWC
sure
or
that
not.
map is going to start to answer some of the questions that might have been had. Whether or not we see RB back on the jet, I think remains to be seen, but I'm leaning to probably not.
Yeah, I think, you know, a little flash in the pan experiment. And
Yeah.
if it never happens again, I think that's totally fine for both the team and myself. But, yeah, Global
They
Esports,
did and
I
they
think
played
we
a
can
breach.
see
Oh,
same
okay, well,
comps. They
GE a
played the
favourite.
Sunset versus RQ were able to take that 13-9 in the first week of games. So I think that they're going to be going back to feeling a little bit more comfortable. You get Yudazan over onto the Neon. You got Autumn back over onto that Phoenix as well. So should be a pretty decent setup for them. But NONGSHIM, the Sunset, it's not anything to shake a stick at, as you know, with the way that they've been playing it lately. So this could still very much
we'll
go
keep
their way.
we'll keep
Best
an eye on the
of one
comms. That'll be the big one.
Sunset to decide
Okay, we'll be
it
back in a
all.
little bit.
We'll see what
They got
happens.
the mini
Seven round.
notes, yeah.
Back over to the
They
analyst
got
desk.
minis as said notes.
I don't know. I was believing a little bit. It wasn't entirely impossible for GE to be able to make that comeback. They've done it before, but NONGSHIM absolutely had that in the bag. Other than those last few
back in a little bit.
rounds, I mean, they were feeling pretty confident this was a much better NONGSHIM.
100%. I mean, both RP as well as, I mean, big turnaround from him, as well as Francis really leading the way. I talked about those leadership figures for NONGSHIM wanting to come online, and I wasn't expecting that to be in the fragging department, but as kind of expected, honestly, of this series, it has to go to 3 maps. We've seen these two teams play each other multiple times recently in a best of 3 and a best of 5, and it always takes every single map to separate these two.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy we get to see a Sunset. I'm so happy that this isn't a stomp. NONGSHIM finally woke up. Thank goodness they looked so much better on this map, you do have to say. I think it fits them a lot better. I think that double duelist is nice, but it was really that defender half where they made all that magic happen. I think solid game plans, and GE did struggle a little bit on that half, so I think Sunset is something to be excited for.
Just say it, Morgan. Just say that it was just RB switching out of the jet.
Thank you, RB! Thank you, RB! It's about time!
It was a much better performance for sure, but it wasn't just RB, right? It was all around on the side of NONGSHIM. On the side of GE, I guess they just they lost way too many rounds on their attacking side. The momentum was just too much in favor of NONGSHIM, that even though they were gaining some ground as they switched over to defense, it was just a little too late, right? And on the side of NONGSHIM, this was just much better cohesion all around for the team.
Yeah, NONGSHIM is not a one-speed team, guys. The thing I wanted to highlight was the mid-walkdowns and the mid-round aggression from NONGSHIM. You'll see this in multiple rounds where this fight, if you look at the clock at the top of your screen, always somewhere like 1 minute 20 to about 50 seconds, they make a push somewhere. There's multiple reasons for this. Of course, GE a bit of a slower style a lot of the time on the attacking side, especially when they pick up the op, when they're playing a veto comp or they're throwing Autumn onto the Yoru or something like that. But also, the thing I want to highlight is NONGSHIM is playing a harbor, guys. Having your harbor in the middle of the map, it's why you see RB be that elbow player. It's so important because the way way that you structure your retakes on this map with the Harbor is you want to be able to have him in a position where he can wall across the site and simplify the retake. And when RB's in the middle of the map, it really helps NONGSHIM to be able to have a much cleaner looking defense as they kind of streamline the rounds from the mid to late round and into the post plants. So I really love the way they played that half. He had a fantastic performance. Not only was he fragging on the Harbor, but he was always in a fantastic position to provide the perfect util.
Yeah, RB in the middle of the map, not first on the entry anymore,
Yes. Look,
He's so happy.
That's the thing, right? My praise has to be as loud as my criticism.
Of course.
Because I know incredibly disappointed with him map 1, but map 2 so much better from RB. You love to see it. I mean, I feel like he was a multi-kill monster here.
Yeah, and you see a lot of these kills, like I said, happening in the middle of the map. He's always getting in the mix. He's remaining mobile. You see the Harbor utility that him and the rest of the team is able to play around. Really controls the flow of the game. The Cove as well, when you're playing a slower round, will offer a lot of support to the teammates to kind of control the tempo and the pace that GE is trying to set on that attacking side. Yeah. And it just really felt like they were always ahead of whatever the attack wanted to do on Breeze here.
Yeah, you saw it so many times here. GE are having to just fight through these walls, but they don't have a real good flash. They're not running that Phoenix for themselves, so definitely a struggle. RB's util perfectly placed, and his gun was firing. This is an incredibly stark difference between map 1 and map 2 here. I don't want to see him ever touch Jet again. That was in the past. That, you know, you had your glory days, but you're growing into a new role now. He's a great support player, so do what you're good at, RB, please.
I think it kind of links to the wider point of NONGSHIM stylistically as a team.
Yes.
Every time they tend to kind of take a little bit of a risk with the comps or swap around the roles a little bit to try to find some kind of improvement in form, or maybe they're having a bit of a crisis on a certain map. It doesn't work as well as what they're good at. I think NONGSHIM very much is the team that's like perfecting 1,000 kicks, you know, like doing the same thing over and over again. We've heard other teams kind of described in that fashion, maybe some of the tier 2 teams and things like that. But I think for NONGSHIM, what they are best at is playing the same composition and then making small changes, you know, and that's what I was talking about with some of that mid-round aggression as well. Some people see NONGSHIM as a team that just runs it down every single round. There's a lot more nuance to that. They play around with the timing so well and who's lurking when and who's making plays. So I think that's always very difficult for your opponent to kind of keep pace with and adapt to.
So are you saying that we can file this RB Jet along with the Danby Astra somewhere in the depths of...
Oh my god, the Danby Astra.
Once upon a time.
That hurts me so deeply.
I feel so bad for them that we keep bringing this up.
But it's so memorable when this happens because it's so uncharacteristic of these kinds of players.
At the same time, you know, you can have all these NONGSHIM files if that's what you want to call them, but I think X-Ross being on the initiator is something that I heavily question, and then he went plus 30 in a Masters Grand Final. So they have as many wins as they have losses, guys. Yeah, they don't always hit the mark, but they do come up with some absolute fire when you're not expecting it.
Yeah, but should we expect it on Sunset is the question as we head into map number 3 here. We know that this is going to be a full series for sure. I kind of felt like when the first map went by very, very quickly, I was like, okay, come on, guys. This is NONGSHIM and G. We're expecting something a lot closer. Yeah,
our casters mentioned it before. We saw this already in Stage 2 for GE, and they played that double duelist, the Neon Phoenix, and it looked good. A 13-9 win there with a very strong attacking half. So I don't expect changes for them, but the question is much more for NONGSHIM.
Well, NONGSHIM, it says 0 here. That's just in VCT, though. In between the seasons, we saw them actually running double ENIT again and running a comp that honestly is a little bit outdated. They were playing Fade Breach. It's something that you used to see a lot on Sunset. It's a comp that you have to kind of coordinate the util well. We've seen even one of the Japanese teams, was it DFM or Zeta? I think it might have been DFM against KRX run that double ENIT comp. And it sometimes feels like, especially if you're not an elite double ENIT team, if you don't execute that comp well, you can get run over by this fast double duelist meta. So I want to see if NONGSHIM is going to stick to that, because both of these teams have played a little bit of Sunset in between seasons rather, since it's come back into the map pool. But I can't say that either of them is good or bad necessarily strongly on the map yet. I think they've both had decent results on it.
I mean, for me, I would be down for a mirror here. I feel like G's comp fits NONGSHIM so perfectly. We just saw what happens in Breeze when you simplify, when you play how you know how to play. I think Neon Phoenix fits the map and it fits NONGSHIM. So I think keep it chill if you're NONGSHIM. That's my advice there.
And how is it going to fare against what GE have prepared? Because GE, obviously, like here on the Sunset, it can be very defense-sided as well, and GE's defense is just continues to impress everybody all around. So it's just a matter of if NONGSHIM can be able to adapt that for this particular opponent.
Well, I think it's interesting. I feel like GE, in a lot of their Sunset games in the off-season or in between seasons, whatever you want to call it, as well against RRQ, they've been very slow games. They've been against teams that have opted,
what are you
that
guys
have really
typing?
taken their time on the map. I wouldn't be surprised if NONGSHIM doesn't play like that at all and plays a lot more up-tempo. So it's going to be up to GE, if they do run the same comp, to see if they can adapt to that pace. That's the question of every team. I think it's why NONGSHIM did so well in the recent tournament in between seasons, is because a lot of the international teams were not
Achilles, I'm going to crash out.
Yeah, and
Oh
it seems like they are
no.
picking things up. Map number 1 was for experimentation.
Okay.
More ground.
Why
And
is,
the map number 3.
why is RB on Yoru?
What has he done here? He's put Danby on the way, like RB on the Yoru. This is a double duelist of an entirely different flavor. They're cooking up something different here on Sunset.
I mean, these double duelists have big ults, though. These are going to be pretty big on the
And then you
retake. If
put...
they can
I mean,
snowball
I
these
do
ults,
like the
you know,
Waylay on this
conventional
map.
drift and the convergent path,
I am a
they
fan
have
of
some
this.
really round
If you actually
potential.
just
What I'm
looked at
keeping an eye
this,
on here for NONGSHIM
like, it's
is the
nice.
walk-down potential
It's nice
of
on the map.
refract and the gate crash being active. It's something that GE are going to have to
But
play around. But as I mentioned before, GE are fine playing
You're
a
actually
slower
looking at
attacking
like
side.
rolls.
We just saw on Breeze their
Little
mid-round
weird.
aggression was spot on. This is a comp that will let them do that on Sunset, so I want to see them use that to the max.
Well, RB's like, no, I'm not done just yet. I'm going to run it back. We'll see who takes this map number 3 as we toss it on over to our casters, Achilles and Alfish.
Oh boy, here we go. They're doing it again. The Yoru to come out for RB.
Hey, they're all over the place.
Yeah, and I think Morgan's reaction on the decks was probably the same reaction that you had when that popped up on our screen. So there's some questions to be had. I don't know if I'm sold, but I'm prepared to be proven wrong. Let's see what NONGSHIM.
No, but the comp is actually good.
Sunset. We doubted
So,
them going into map 2.
It's just if they have comfort and look
So
confident.
here's the thing.
And they did
I'm
not look
looking at
confident
this,
on
I
Ascent.
have a bad feeling, but I'm willing to be agnostic about it. Prove me wrong. Show me that this has legs.
Okay, we got
and that
NONGSHIM on
it
defense, we got GE on attack.
If not,
NONGSHIM, they bought back
I'm
their
gonna crash out.
I love
They're
the man
Yoru.
with an open mind, you know, you can
But
really expand your horizons,
RB's on the
think about
Yoru.
things and see things from different directions.
So a little
That's exactly
different
what
for them.
NONGSHIM are asking of
They
us.
always
I
had like
think
pretty
in
good
this
theory
sense.
with the
People are
Yoru,
very
so...
open-minded. But now, mid crunch coming through. RB will be able to find one. Autumn going to be taken down. It's going to be a trade, but now a trade.
fair
up is
play,
Navi.
the bottom mid
Find a
guy
second
did
kill,
great
so
here.
player disadvantage for NONGSHIM.
Gonna be
Now
seeing-
equalized.
Oh, Patman. Is that through smoke?
Right before the door can shut.
Spike's gonna be tough to retrieve. It's actually not.
Did he push through the smoke or was it through smoke?
Okay, spotted there.
In the
That's how he does
3v2, he's definitely
recollect
got to
it.
relax it a little bit. No one has to do anything like that. If it's through the smoke, it's whatever.
That seems to be what NONGSHIM are thinking that GE are going to do. GE are indeed heading towards A. So a little pre-rotate there from
They
Extros.
did a
It's
raid
the
boss on
split
Francis.
actually from NONGSHIM.
They did a raid boss on the
trying to cover
Omen?
their
Really?
bases.
The tack on backside here is
Really
huge.
just relying now on
Kind of
Extros
just
to
means it's
have
timing though.
a nice moment here. He needs
It's
to get at least
timing and
one.
if they're going to make any sound.
Ivy's on his way.
Very silent approach.
You would normally back the guy backside here, but
The read's good
if
from
they don't
NONGSHIM.
make any sound, then it is
Fine.
literally just whatever the timing's like. Cool.
Say hold the line here.
30 seconds left.
So Prowler has a haunt, but right clicks eventually will
Very,
go
very
find it.
nice.
There you go. Both players, same frame, basically coming up with the goods.
Yeah.
Really
Kind of
nice.
gambled right a little bit,
Very good
but
stuff
obviously
from
they
Extros. He
they
knew
gambled right because they
what
had the info over
objective was.
towards
He
B
knew the
because of the
responsibility
Cypher,
was just
so
slow this down. You could see he did not commit to those
educated
fights.
guess,
Just gets
really.
that right click in, ducks back
Do wanna
away,
see how
tries to
Patman
buy
died.
as much time as possible because he knows Ivy's going to swing there, and at that point it is almost
Well.
assured that NONGSHIM win it. So just ducking back.
let's
and
assume
forth.
that he pushed. I don't know. I don't even know.
NONGSHIM underway nicely here on map 3. Could it be a
I
dream
think
turn
he
to a
pushed through
nightmare
the
of a game
smoke,
for
but
GE?
Still plenty more to play out. See though, as Cam getting the spot, RB having to back away, remove that dart.
4 eco for G each, trying to get
From Autumn, not going to be able to find much of a catch here.
We're gonna
It's
go try get the other one, or
off
we're
by the
accepting
side.
it. No, we're accepting it.
Another one set up to try to scale forward, but there's that trip. Autumn going to be taken down, and RB still able to scale forward. Gets the hip fire. Whoa! Has RB!
Man. It's
Okay.
nice, bro. It's gone so busted against the ecos. In terms of the agent picking up the ult, it's a good one. You can play full retake if you want to with the Yoru ult. It's getting closer.
RB might be the greatest Yoru in the server.
Does no, they got a Sova, man. They shouldn't struggle against kill trips.
He's still the greatest.
Very clean. And that is huge. Particularly because now you're going to be able to get that dimensional drift online very, very quickly. He's 2 charges away from having that as we go into NONGSHIM's bonus.
Big stack over on that A site from NONGSHIM. I wonder if that's a bit of a read, a counter strat. He seemed to be expecting GE on that side of the map, and they're not going to get it. There is a lot of util still to kind of push through over towards
Crystal, you're going to shock the choke though, right?
There as well.
Yeah.
Information importantly starting to go the way of NONGSHIM now.
Yeah, they are getting fast rotations in. Gate Crash going to be set up just in case there's going to be a pivot back, or if this is all just a bit of a fake. Check in, and okay, RB not quite able to find that shot.
Oh, it's good damage.
Down
2
to 2
HP.
health, though. And that's
Fade
your
back a
hard
B
entry.
site. Fade as an anchor is like, it's fine. Fade back a B site is really good, man. The fade eye in the corner is strong. The fade eye, like you actually have multiple options. Fade eye in this corner is really strong. Fade eye up here is really, really strong. You can do different ones in terms of like them taking angles as well, which is good. So you've got like 4 different fade eyes that are good, 2 that are really strong. And then your tether is legit, and you don't even have to peek to get like a good tether out here. It's actually very, very strong.
He can cause a bit of a ruckus over towards A. That may draw some rotators.
Fast lane 10, but as soon as they see that recon,
One person fake over towards A didn't really keep them too interested. They essentially hit like as soon as they did the fake. It was like fake over towards A, 1 second hit. Oh my god, damn, he's a lunatic. Wendy with the 2-1. Appreciate the 7 mums.
Can they recover it?
No, it's over.
No, it is over.
Javi will be able to find one. Another charge towards that neural, but has to open the door just to try to escape.
It wasn't great from GE.
Got away with, felt a little
It
criminal.
wasn't great.
So NONGSHIM steal the bonus round away. Makes matters a little worse for GE.
If you look at the timing of this fake into when they hit, it's basically at the same time. Like, he ain't gonna pull any rotate.
NONGSHIM very capable of doing that again. It's been a great start to this season for GE. I really did think that they would come into this matchup looking a little bit better than NONGSHIM, and they did on map 1, but
What the? We
might be letting my prediction down today.
It should be an early pause, really, with what's going on. Unless they're gonna change up a lot of this stuff and maybe. Okay, top mid pressure is a good sign here. Everyone can get 1 shot apart from Patman. Outlook comes out.
Carried over from the previous into Patman's hands.
Oh boy, but they might get a gun upgrade here. Yeah, yeah. Against the eco, you don't really want to do that stuff.
Yes, but still kicking is Autumn going to try to take some space. But this is
really nice, double guns.
But it doesn't really matter too much.
And they know where this guy is. Oh, they tagged him with the camera. Wait, it was a recon? Oh no, it's drone. Sorry.
Wrong for NONGSHIM. The first one.
Yeah, it's just one of those where it's like, you want to play in a smoke against an eco when you can give them a gun upgrade and no one's in a position to trade. Against a buy v buy, sure. Against an eco, nope.
Okay, big round to get this one over the finish line.
Very nice, man. 4? They came in with 2 guns, right? So they get 2 upgrades. Big.
Yeah, nice to see them come back on a little bit earlier than they probably ought to have. Nice kill from
a good time into the smoke, man. It's fast.
On his way. There was definitely a trade in there as well, so that's good from GE. Working in tandem, playing together. Spacing is nice. Ideas are working. They are going to have to go up against still a pretty hefty defense here, though, from NONGSHIM. Obviously, reinvestment will come through. RB this time has an operator instead. Got that neural theft for Ivy too, if push comes to shove.
Just a Spectre for him, though. You've widely got, full armors on the side of Global Esports, so.
Bit of pressure over towards middle. Is this gonna be a fake B or not? I will say the NONGSHIM, like this trip at the moment, it's been here 3 rounds now. Might be pretty big.
Wants to bait the fight. Paranoia's gone through. Extron's on the line to sweep.
Oi, that's a jump bug.
Now Paranoia back in the other direction. Francis has to hightail it back out to safety. He is now solo holding A.
I know exactly.
Scale forward, TP towards the street side. Hatman staying tucked away. Had that ping reveal, but decides to play it a little bit more quietly. But RB will be able to flush him out. The op shot going to be connecting. Spotting one.
Yoru spots them all spawns. They know they're pushing. That's mad shot.
Crystal now very much isolated.
Good shot.
Wait. Through. He's going to get cleaned up. Dambi finds that kill.
Dude, did RB get fully round the corner as well before this? Man, I gotta see Dambi's shot here as well. This second shot from Dambi looks really good.
Felt comfortable at all because at any given moment there was a NONGSHIM player that was trying to harass them and cause a little bit of a ruckus when they were still trying to clear that side. First, obviously, it's that shot that comes through from the op, and then you see Dambi come in with a couple. He's over the top, causing a little bit of a concern and trying to draw some crosshairs in his direction.
Very nice, man.
That's when the rest of the team's swinging in, so just a nice...
The shock on this, yeah. I thought it was a kill at least. It's great from Dambi.
For them now. They've come online, and Platoon, for probably the first time, I would say this split, is actually going to have quite a bit to say. He has had a lot of cheers to do, and quite a bit of excitement.
They'll have to take a hit with the gun, but
now it's getting a bit more
still a good buy.
For GE as they are down in
is Francis IGL? Yeah, Francis is IGL, so I guess that's why they're not doing the whole Yoru thing. Like, as in him on Yoru.
Earliest timeout call yet. Beating the previous map by a round.
They're definitely all over the place with roles. And don't know, man. Their breeze was so nice that I don't know if they're gonna change it there as well.
Scraps worked in round 4.
One of those where you probably feel like it's not an issue, so you're just gonna leave it.
Didn't quite get a glimpse there on the timeout screen.
They got a very flexible team, man. So they can get away with this stuff, and they have good theory with the Yoru. It just looks a little weird. At least they're playing the Yoru, man. That was like my main thing on Ascent.
Quick scale. Wrapping through alley, one-way setup. Check is sees is going to be lobbed in, but now it's going to be a drone up and over the top. Overdrive invested. Yudotan sliding forward into the side, but X-Ross able to hold his own, takes him down. Javi, however, reaches forward.
Very nice. This is a good ult from Patman.
A piece of the action as well as RB. Finally able to collect a kill.
Dude, 2v4 at its peak. RB had a banger of a flash then.
Get this into a 2v2.
I mean, Spike's still in transition though, so you've got GE.
He was a little cleaner and doesn't maybe commit to the spray. He might have had 3.
But I don't know how Crystal gets across here. You've got no smokes, no util to kind of cover the cross, no flashes even to try to take the fight. You just have to wait for this peak to come through and then win the fight, but that's not easy when you're down low.
No, not at all.
Very, very nice. And they ended up doubling up in the end as well. It's looking good for NONGSHIM. Mate, what a flash from RB, by the way. 2v4 at his peak.
This is going from bad to worse for GE. They've had moments definitely where they've looked close in this map.
It was one of those though, like they didn't have time to settle. They're like all here and then the flash comes in.
Right in the middle of the play there makes a huge difference. The fact that he gets this kill.
Such a good flash. Top of it as well. No time to turn on that. Gets all the angles.
Of a coverage. GE did have a lot of trouble getting that spike across to the site. Crystal was almost left high and dry there. Harvey needed to be a little more prepared to swing that line as well, and at the very least trade that down, but Ivy does a really good job. NONGSHIM reaping the benefits.
They ain't checking this.
There as well for that cam.
Now trying to get on a water angle. Just for a timing shot, nothing to be found, but this all just plays in Ivy. Now striking, RB finds another Crystal with a nice Sheriff shot. Will be able to peel back a kill, but nothing.
Mate, RB, hello?
I was going to say, don't think they're going to be able to find too much more than that, but Crystal does it again.
Ooh. Got a gun. Oh, they had to use all. Man, they had to use all and then still got close.
Yeah, stuck into the corner. Dambi will be able to clear it out. The op can be carried over. Now 6-1 for NONGSHIM, and I'm starting to get flashbacks to Breeze.
Yeah, me too. And that is not good news for GE. This round a little bit too easy. I mean, there was definitely something in it for GE. That kill from Crystal made it maybe interesting, but the opening flurry of kills do come through for NONGSHIM, and then the convergent path, like you said, it pretty much sealed the deal. Dambi might have liked to have held
I would like GE to
May as well toss it in, drop 6 and
It's
1.
eco, so
Other tools in the arsenal to play with here for NONGSHIM.
like the top mid stuff, a bit more pressure on the map would help.
In for round number
They
8.
need to at least beat default at the beginning just to break the trip if they don't have a shock for it. They should have a shock for it,
Forward
but
hold on A for NONGSHIM, and Francis bold here. He's just going to sit that orb. You can see that NONGSHIM playing with that
Autumn,
confidence
one
now.
away
They
from
are
his
starting
ult.
to disrespect GE.
He really wants his ult, and he hasn't been able to get a kill yet. He's 0-4 and 2, so he's like, well, I guess I just have to take the orbs then. Found the relative safety, but
as he's walking back.
finding a very good timing. Right, as RB's trying to get a bit of a readjustment, can't get that off shot off.
Are the first two maps just double stomps?
That cage, but X-Ross splitting on the opposite side. Will be able to find one, but now needs to find so much more. He only finds himself a third, but it's going to be Javi coming away with 3K of his own. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Crystal, let's see what else he can find, but Nami plays a little more elusively.
it's nice.
And Javi gets caught in midair off that saturate.
Dambi surviving. That's big news.
It's
back to the 2-on-2.
It's a massive slip of the net here for Dambi.
Yep.
Smoke down a fall.
No way, really?
Capman
I meant
falls
should have
with
won
it.
that.
They know exactly where Crystal's still at.
And Ivy still unaccounted for at this point as well, so Crystal doesn't really know exactly where he's coming from. Still worried that there's maybe a flank coming in from behind, and that is giving Ivy all the time in the world to just continue to work his way forward. Dambi happy to play it slow.
I think Ivy's going to continue on this trajectory. Thought maybe he would just re-wrap back through alley.
Heard that tap.
You just let him plant ult and
For
swing.
the safest plant.
You don't want to give away your pass.
Step's going to be hurt. Can he separate them down to a 1v1? Yes, he can.
Oh, he should be ulted.
Crystal.
You gotta ult that one, but I get the idea because he doesn't want to give away his position on this one. GE needed a round like this. Needed a clutch like this.
A player of Crystal's caliber, you cannot allow to have those isolated fights.
Yeah, 100%. He does have that clutch gene. We've seen a number of them throughout VCT Pacific this year from Crystal, and in really important moments. This was another. It felt like GE was down and it felt like they were out, but Crystal gives them a lifeline. Just a little awkward on the positioning there from Dambi. Couldn't quite swing to find the trade.
It's a very important round right now.
Get themselves a second. This is not yet a done
Everyone
deal
has to
for
eco
NONGSHIM,
here.
but GE have to
4.
reward Crystal for
9
this effort.
players.
They cannot let that just be a one and
Cannot
done.
buy next if they lose.
A huge round win for him. And now a gamble.
It's either a really dominant half or a close half. Just from this round.
Rewarded. RB will make his exit though. Reinforce mid here a bit.
I mean, particularly with the fact that Autumn's got the run it back, you would think that it should be pretty easy for GE to get some info on what the setups look like.
Nightfall and Paranoia. Hell of a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot to not push.
Now we're going to be 2 charges away from having another conversion paths online. Meanwhile, back does get popped. Trying to take some space into the site. Meanwhile, TP forward from Patman. His own Paranoia going to be sent. Relay bolt connecting onto Ivy. Tucked on the corner for now. Trying to re-wrap. Tucked into the corner, but ends up getting caught by a stray. Autumn now able to find RB, but Francis arriving on the scene. Finds his first kill of the map.
What the?
Jump the corner, frac to safety. They've slowed down the approach, but can they stop the plant and win the round is the question. Dambi dashing in. Autumn dead. Javi alone.
Again?
Javi
Another 1v2. Bro, it keeps him in it as well, and it's good for the money. It's going to be a close half from that. The clutch rounds.
Yeah,
Clutch
those
rounds are
clutches
the one.
The only things that are keeping GE in the map at the moment. If those go the other way, it is going to be a disaster for GE, but Crystal and Harvey
Can't GE take backside? It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard for them to take backside. They got cage stairs and smoke on the other side. Like NONGSHIM's whole thing is they hold back a site here. There's even a trip as well. It's like very hard. Like that's more just good from NONGSHIM in terms of like how heavy they're holding back a site. But clutch rounds put them down to an eco.
Up the openers in this round, which will be a bit more of a save from NONGSHIM than anything else, but any momentum is good momentum at this point. As far as GE are concerned, Ivy will be a concern.
Oh, Dambi.
Dambi too.
On red.
My ult.
Conversion path's going to be invested.
Oh my god.
Over to the side. Crystal,
oh my god, what a round, bro. What a round. Mate, he completely popped him with the pathing and then he's emoting on him as well.
Capture it, frame it, hang it in the goddamn loop. That was a
That was sick. It's legit one of the best Waylay players I think I've ever seen.
Had no idea where he went. They thought
It might be the best Waylay player I've ever seen. He landed on the top. Mate, the other guy had no idea what's going on.
Dambi could be standing right behind him. Let's have a look at it again.
I mean, this is breaking their wrists, breaking
It's
their
insane.
brains. Unbelievable.
Crystal can't even comprehend what happened.
Bang, and that is one way to crush the hopes and dreams of global esports and their
It's a
fans,
shame, man. He
because
emoted on
the
him
comeback,
after.
It looked like it was on, and now all of a
He
sudden,
stood up and he
you're
did
back to square one.
the
NONGSHIM
sheriff's.
in
Well, I'm
full
not sure if he
control
stood up
again.
actually.
Money broken for
He did the
GE.
sheriff
Scoreline ballooning back out.
reenactment.
NONGSHIM feeling good, feeling confident. They've got a few ultis to play with here as well. Gets a little easier for NONGSHIM on defense for the last couple of rounds of this
Forced him
half.
down to an eco. What a round that was. Mate, that was sick.
I'm starting to see why Dambi's playing well. Similar cage setup here. Getting that early alert onto Francis. We'll just give it the space. Going back away, Autumn. Trying to lead the charge with that Vandal. Trying to find Dambi, the hero of the previous round, but eventually will just get taken down. So loses out on the ulti. Yudotan loses out on his life. Patman with a nice shot. Will eliminate X-Ross and make on that TP as well. Lines connecting into Francis' space now. Oh, he's just dashing in.
Relax now.
I mean, paranoia, you get that near sight. You can absolutely see him. So maybe a bit of an overcook from him, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, all too easy for NONGSHIM in that round. 8-3. They actually don't burn.
After what happened, I can't blame him. But
GE will reinvest.
it didn't really make the most sense.
Could still put things together. I think the defensive halves for both teams have looked a little bit better across the board
TMV might be
today.
right. GE
So
went all in against
if you
full
get to
sense.
4,
Mate, that
you
was
get
me.
missile on the board. I
Don't
think
give
this is over
TMV
just
credit
yet.
for that
GE
one.
will still be saying we can make something happen, but definitely needing the 4th round. Saw what happened on Breeze. If they had a little round or 2 more maybe to play with, that second half could have been interesting. Cannot afford to make the same mistake twice. Get underway into round number 12, taking a bit of mid control.
TMV was cooking with that take. You guys, man.
It's really the defensive side that feels like they're making the moves.
Ivy just slotting in so beautifully, finding that timing. Hunter's Fear is going to be avoided as well. Okay, final pulse will be able to hound him down. Meanwhile, dimensional drift from RB is just rushing forward, scouting out the whole rest of the team. Jumps back over to the site, now has the operator to further reinforce B. Oh! Spotted, dealt with, dispatched. Javi having his work cut out for him, and ooh, very nice. Skill forward, just tucks in, crouched on the floor.
Mate, Dambi. Relentless.
Let them know that it's not safe to try to go for this plant. X-Ross will put the spike down on the floor, and Javi, can he do it again? Solo on
Very,
HP,
very
up
nice.
against Dambi, who
Confidence
gets the
is
job
his
done.
confidence is at an all-time
9-3.
high.
NONGSHIM looking alive and well despite the changes here on Sunset.
Yeah, it's a very weird half there from GE. They're their own best and worst enemies in a sense. 2 really nice clutches, one from Crystal, one from Harvey. You thought there was maybe something in that half still, and then they kind of let that next round slip, and in that case, they're their worst enemy. So it could have been more, it could have been less. GE, I don't think are going to walk away from that half being particularly pleased about the proceedings, but NONGSHIM coming back into their own. Another 9-3 first half.
Should have been an 11-1. I mean, they had that crazy eco round though. But if you're taking out the clutches, yeah, it's a stomp.
Again here for our 3rd map. So Global Esports on the precipice of being handed their first defeat for the split.
Sure, a stomp.
Maybe the man with the master plan, Harvey, can put something together on this defensive side, but it is looking like a tough go for
Prime
GE
Adder did
going
one
forward.
earlier.
I mean, he's
I
gonna
can do
have to. You look back to when they played this, because
can do a match.
Global has
Can do a match ad.
next to no
That's
experience
Sliggy.store if you want
on
to check it out. We recently got new
very
track keys,
few times that they were
different
playing this.
colors,
We've only seen
different.
one so far in stage 2
I would
versus
say
RQ.
relatively
And 6-6
thin,
with them starting
pretty
on the
nice,
defender
warm
side.
at the same
So
time.
for them to close
I've
out
worn
that
them
map
to
13-9,
bed, worn them to the
the
gym.
lion's share of that work
I
was
tried
done
other
on the
ones. I
offensive
didn't like
side.
them. These were the
They're
best.
only able to come
You
up
got
with
hats, you
rounds
got
this
t-shirts, you
time.
got jumpers, you got a
Both
mug,
good
got a mouse
timing
mat,
for
Yampy
them at the moment,
approved.
but if they can get
Can't
that
remember what the
pistol,
win
they
rate
can
is.
start to activate a little bit like we saw on the
80
back end of
plus
Breeze.
win rate
There is
in
still a
pro
world where
play.
they can get this done, but right now, I mean,
That could be
NONGSHIM, they
you.
have to be feeling
Are you winning 80%
so
of
damn
your
confident in themselves to be able to
ranked
close this out.
games? I doubt it. You probably still won't with this, I'll be honest. But it might help you out.
All right, pistol round all important for GE. Pretty standard setup.
Sliggy.store, check it out.
2.
long shorts. Yeah, you got the long shorts on there now.
Bit of a look, and
Some people
doesn't
call them
actually end up
trackies, some
spotting
call
any
them
of those
joggers.
players. They're around the corner a little bit too slow. Still,
Some call them long shorts,
you're gonna
apparently.
stack this B side, so good call.
Curveball going to be sent. Swing in the corner. Autumn able to find a headshot, but can't get the kill. RB will take him down, and now they have to try to just backpedal away. Uniton will be able to find one, though. They can't play off the saturate. RB gets a second. Crystal sees in position. Decayed down to 1.
Big 2v2.
2v2 with a health advantage in the hands
No
of
liquid
esports.
match today.
Playing with supreme confidence. They see all those numbers, but they still decide to swarm straight through that dark cover that did come through from Patman.
Oh.
Good tags.
60 health between them now.
Yeah.
Need headshots out from NONGSHIM to clutch this here.
I mean, this should be GE.
Desk mat. Oh yeah, I was meant to do a desk mat.
Market. X-Ross drawing the attention. Francis, look for the backstab. Ah! Turn it off! Cut the feed!
Despair in that round for Francis. It was a freebie. It was on a silver platter, but sometimes the easiest shots are the hardest ones to hit in the end.
It's a rough time to do it.
Was looking good. RB was putting in work as well. Got a couple of kills on this pistol. But in the end, GE have given themselves once again another lifeline, and that unfortunately is really the way I think you have to describe this map at the moment. It is just GE trying to hold on for dear life. They're holding on by their fingernails.
3 1v2s?
Yeah, I mean, you have to just try to lap that one off.
It happens.
Yeah, it
Still
does
got
happen.
a massive lead here. I don't think it should be a massive tilter
Yeah.
for NONGSHIM, but that is how these kinds of recoveries start, right? You need a little bit of luck to go your way.
Recon goes at the back, flash goes out. They
to win the
peeked
pistol
as the
there.
flash came
Of
in.
course, you have to capitalize on it, and Yudotan doing a good job of
That's
that. Couple
funny.
of taps straight away.
I like the idea.
the
The
opening
idea is
two.
cool. Did they get unlucky? Yeah.
On to Patman. But looking good for GE to just convert this, and if they can do it flawlessly, it would
You
be
got
huge
a
for them.
smoke.
Okay.
You can hide from the
Bold
recon.
move from RB. I mean, just see
Then you
right in his
swing
face.
out.
I mean, will be found
Take
in
a
mid.
timing.
RB
Maybe you
should
could
be
wait
dead
for the
on
flash and
sentry,
then you
but
swing.
Navi now scaling forward over to Boba, running out of bullets into the saturate, trying to buy some space. Meanwhile, RB dead. Spike can't be planted. And Dambi has to do it all. Any damage he can get is going to be very welcome.
That's not too bad. He got armor out.
Some armor rebuys there onto Uniton as well as Crystal. And Global Esports close out the anti-eco pretty cleanly.
That's a good start. But that's really all that it is at the moment for GE. Need to see some more. It's really the same story that we were selling on map 2. It's NONGSHIM's map to lose at the moment, but GE still fighting hard to try to make something happen here. First gun round yet to come. It's going to give us a bit more of an insight as to what NONGSHIM are going to put together on this attack, and it will be again towards the B site that it would seem they will signal their intentions.
Okay, big round for NONGSHIM. Mate, is a Cypher we play in front of our util on the bonus rounds. Holy, do they check it?
This is completely unconditioned, but Prowler.
Oh my god, Prowler doesn't. Oh, this got a lot of potential. There's numbers here looking like no one's going to check it.
Paranoia here potentially as well to help him out if Patman gets involved. They haven't
swing.
watched.
Oh, Jesus.
Not again.
Oh boy. Well, flashes out on both sides. Autumn and RB kind of missing each other like ships in the night.
It's a good spot to be in for RB. Drone's not
Oh my god, I got no idea RB's here.
I swear.
Not again.
gotta
Please
hit the
hit
shot,
some
surely.
shots.
He does.
Thank you.
Connecting in with 2. Spam, and Crystal gonna be dinged to the wall. Chip down to 25 and Patman. Oh, so much weight on his shoulders. Stop NONGSHIM from getting into double digits, but they know exactly where he's at. Ivy finds that kill, and the
Oh
shot
my
will not connect.
god, mate. If
Yeah,
you thought
somebody
the
had to
pistol whiff was
restore some
bad,
sanity to this game, and his name is RB.
I feel bad for him because he's had 3 1v2s, and everyone's just going to be like, man, did you see that whiff?
Harvey is going to be kicking himself because that was
Oh.
really the opportunity. Look, he's not happy,
Oh no.
and you can't blame him.
No, you can't. Those watching, let he who has not whiffed throw the first stone.
Exactly, we've all been there. I've been known to throw in a table slam or 2 back in the day.
The whiff was so big that the Pacific replay guy actually replayed the whiff. I don't think he's ever replayed a whiff.
The one guy on Global Esports is keeping them in this even remotely.
Well, 10-5.
That might be
Not
as
over
fast.
just yet for GE, but gets monumentally harder if they end up losing this round, because it will then be an eco round for GE. They'll have no money.
He didn't use the shortcut. That's true. He's actually doing work out here. Wait, the double swing at top mid might be incredible timing.
Maybe able to TP past that one, but it's right into the open.
Wait.
He's trying to
Oh, mate,
avoid
they
the
lost
util, but he can't avoid
both
the
there.
players. Has to know that they're going to be scaling in quickly. Better to just eat the ult
Oh,
and make
it's
an
done,
exit.
mate. It's
Meanwhile,
done.
Javi corralled in, pinned, dispatched by the shorty.
Francis was just playing
Like,
with
this is
Harvey
the
and
round,
playing
right?
with
They got to
Damage.
save.
They should save.
Well, they didn't save that round that you spoke about it on
That's why I'm trying to hope that they can hear me.
Will it into existence.
Get
Manifest.
the ear cup off.
Manifest. Well, it looks like they will hear you this time around. Yudotan and Autumn opting to take the rifles into the next round, but I don't know for all the good it's really going to do. It's going to be 11 for NONGSHIM. The recovery is going to be a long one.
That one? Oh, mate, it's such a hard whiff to recover from. Because, like, your team needs it so bad as well. Even I'm still thinking about it. I couldn't even tell you what happened in this round. Still just thinking about the whiff.
I can see a way that it could come together, but it just doesn't feel like it's GE's day today. Dambi's getting away with too much. NONGSHIM, in general, confident at the moment, committing to their fights. RB, another map back-to-back. That's been a really good performance from him.
Is GE one of the most inconsistent teams in terms of VCT? Nah, we've seen way more inconsistent teams. I just think they're like, they've just got maps, man. They got maps that they're pretty good at. They got some maps that they're not great at. I feel like their inconsistency was there with Frost because they made him change up a lot of stuff. Since that's happened, I wouldn't really say they're inconsistent. It just feels more like some maps they got good understanding, they feel comfy. Some maps they don't.
Zero charges, so we'll run it back. One away from having an overdrive.
Chesifice, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 10 mums.
Drop the gun, pop the ult.
Exactly.
Make a go of it from there.
I think that's what it's going to have to be for GE. You do have to go for this round for sure.
They had two games this week.
On the shoulders of Yudotan, though. He has to find that
When they prep well, they do well. Yeah, I think they're a prep team as well.
That is where, you know, you really build actually quite a decent portion of firepower here for GE.
It's a little harder when you got two games in your week if you're a prep team. I mean, TMV did say they're gonna spend so much time in that full sense game that they should be a little weaker here.
Want to make something happen in this round. That's the indication that we're getting from GE. What does it actually look like in the server? It's not going to be an overly aggressive setup from them. 4 players over on A though. Is the 4-1 split again?
Check around mid. Javi the hero alone on B for now.
Forward pass and gamble stack over towards A.
And if this gamble stack just ends up not working for
the camera heard the camera. The attack camera heard the defense camera.
Very dire situation.
So they know the Cypher's over towards B right now.
Can NONGSHIM avoid the potential catastrophe? So far, the answer is looking like yes. Then again, some exploration, maybe at least a re-clear towards A main. Thanks to have that spike in hand. He may yet end up falling right into this 4-player trap.
Yeah, another smoke down. It might delay even further NONGSHIM.
He does have better football takes than you. Yeah, but what I'm gonna flip reverse it, mate. You think I'm not gonna watch a TMF video and then tell you guys his take? Is my take.
Having going to be saturated now, they're starting to push forward. Javi will be able to intercept in mid. One going to be taking down X-Ross now, turning him in the grave. The time getting away from them, but Francis still able to find one. Jumps forward into the smoke. Batman holding his own. Dambi dead to the shock dart. Ivy is a world away. That's the round over.
Why is Ivy on the other side of the map? Trying to cut off rotator.
I feel like, ooh, I don't know.
Just a critical misunderstanding and
They had pretty good info.
All right,
Did they
GE
really
get
think they
one,
were stacking
and
the
a
site where
pretty
the
cheeky one
Cypher
as
was
well.
getting info? Maybe they thought it was the
Them in
camera
this,
above
at least
over
for now.
towards B and it was like a
Don't know
trap
to see
play
if
or
Metro will come through
something.
for NONGSHIM.
Instead of the one that was like looking into B main to get early info.
I mean, how did this all go wrong? You thought with that kill, NONGSHIM had it done. That was the rifle taken away from Yudotan, but Harvey perfectly timed on the rotation.
I think this is doable for GE. Nah, not really. If I'm looking at their rounds that they're winning, man, it's just it's stacks and hero plays. That's it.
As Ivy,
They're gambling, getting lucky, and then someone's going above and beyond.
Try to find him. I'm not sure, but either way, it's a moot point as we head into round 18. Another attempt here for GE to hold on.
I don't think the cam's been toggled, or at least maybe Javi. He hasn't gone for it, I don't think. Spot on the one. Damage going to be seen. A little bit of damage on the shoulder.
Oh, he just had the trip.
I mean, this is drawing some attention, but the spike is still a world
It's nice.
away.
With this, they insert one over towards here. How much space does he take?
Absolutely
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this.
Much better. Patman's going to pour it out.
No way, it's crazy right now.
Canceled. Swings the corner. He's
Good
dead.
cage.
Javi
Good info. Heard one, saw the other. What a lovely round this one was.
This is quite a quick rotate. It has to be
Good little spot from Danby as well.
This is still very possible for them. Convergent paths as well going to be invested.
Use ult to get some space to plant.
Struck down. Francis spotted the one. Swing in. It's a little bit whiffy there from RB.
Little rough from RB.
Smattering of damage on a Yudotan. As this goes into a 3v3, the slide in. Dami with covering fire, able to find the one, but Autumn trading it back. RB. This down to the 1v1. X-Ross, it's been a little bit of a slower game for him. Back
I mean, that's impossible.
This initiator position. It's way
very, very nicely done in the end. Holy.
It's another round for Global.
Oh, I'm very impressed.
What's the money like?
Actually pulls that round back
Get
together.
it there.
That looked like it was absolutely.
Yeah, it was a very nice round from NONGSHIM. The B fake.
Yeah, he does go down, but
with
they
the insert
immediately
was
make
awesome.
the call. As soon as Ivy gets this kill, they know that's the lurker, and they're honestly, they've almost beaten NONGSHIM back over to the site.
Yeah, RB's got to get that kill.
Maybe you could argue NONGSHIM were just a little bit, maybe too slow on their entry into A, bit too cautious. They weren't obviously aware that it was a free site, so those extra sort of 5-10 seconds that GE affords themselves making a big difference. And now a little bit of pressure shifts back onto the shoulders of NONGSHIM. This is not being done quite as easily as they would have liked it to have been. Again, maybe similar story to what we saw on Breeze, where first half it looked like a done deal. Second half, you see GE starting to come back together, and then it sort of fell apart for them. But now they have another bite at that cherry. They have another shot at it.
It's getting a little hard for them. They
themselves here with a really hard.
I mean, RB has to buy his clone at least, because clone's the main thing to get rid of some of the trips. They were having success at B, right?
I believe this is the first time out of the series.
Go and roam with the tier 1. Thank you for the 40 months, mate. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Put the trust in the hands of the players. Let's see now, that intervention is going to lead to a match point established here for NONGSHIM. Global Esports are really going to make the things interesting. One charge away from the run it back. The Hunt is here, nearly online as well. It's just from the shadows for Francis at the moment.
NONGSHIM having a bit of a look over toward A. Clone's gone forward, not going to be fooling anybody. GE still on the push. Flash is good.
Mate, Danby turned.
Crystal and Autumn both going to be struck down. That's both potential ultimates for Global Esports out of this equation.
Can cancel on this. Look at all that space. Omen ult. Dude, the Omen ult's good here as well, because that plant's like instant. They're so far away. Mate, NONGSHIM, they got a nice sunset, really. It's like it's a classic push and pull. Every single time they're pushing somewhere and then they just insert. So good.
Or just Danby having a bit of X factor.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of Ivy in mid as well.
It's like back-to-back 2 lovely rounds to watch.
No. Can't even do that. Flawless round to get up to match point NONGSHIM.
Match point.
One more to go to get what does feel like a bit of an upset victory over Global Esports.
What a turn of the flash that is.
Yeah, back's really against the wall now, GE. Honestly, the setup looked good. The flash looked decent. You sometimes just can't beat a bit of individual brilliance, though. And again, that's the danger of being down at such a deficit, because those kinds of moments are going to happen at this level. GE have not given themselves enough room. This defensive half, it's been better, but it hasn't quite been enough to recover what was a 9-3 first half. So now, no more mistakes allowed for GE. And they do need a little bit of luck to get through this as well. The call is going to be to go towards the B site. They're going to send everything at this round.
He's going to be attacking Javi yet again.
Just skip through the choke, though.
A little bit of a more shallow entry than he would have liked, but still takes that space forward onto the site. Saturate going to be lobbed in. Spots him out. Javi dead. Screwed. No options, no recourse.
That should be it, unless you see the best Sova ult right now.
The run it back already invested and dealt with.
Oh.
Uniton will be able to break forward towards market.
Whoa,
Stomby
good damage.
spammed down. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in. Crystal needing to deliver as Stomby tries to hold the door here. The pace forward though is going to be X-Frost taking the first fight. 1 HP remaining.
Dude, 1 HP, got an extra kill and 1 HP. I mean, they were better on this map. They were no...
Stay on the stage.
Not bad, not bad.
And it's NONGSHIM REDFORCE taking their 2-1 win against Global Esports today. I'm standing here on the stage with RB for our post-match interview. 농심 레드포츠의 RB 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well, with today's win, you managed to cut off your loss streak, and I feel like today's win was a very much needed win for your team to gain back the confidence. And so, can you tell us
which region's looking the best overall at the moment? It's America's at the moment. They're looking alright at this meta, and they probably got the most teams that can win at an event right now, for sure. But if people start playing Euro a little bit, and Euro turns out to be in a very good spot, which I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it might be good for Pacific. At least this team.
Needless to say, every match this stage
It's
means a
EMEA.
lot to
I
us
promise you
because
it's not
we are
EMEA.
still making our journey towards the champions later this year. And
The middle
it
of the
means a
pack's good,
lot
though.
because with everything so much on the line, every win is so precious to us, right? And I do want to talk to you. It seems like a lot of the teams are making their changes, but for NONGSHIM's case, we see you making a lot of attempts on ascent, and we noticed a little bit of a role change on it today. So can you walk us through what the decision-making process was like?
Oh, this could be good. We'll listen in for this one. Give some copium on Fnatic. It wasn't that bad one, I promise you.
역할 변화에 대해서 그 계기나 과정에 대해서 저희가 좀 자세히 들어볼 수 있을까요?
일단은 저희가 스테이지 2에서 이 대회 자체가 탈락이란 게 없잖아요. 뭐 안 좋은 성적이 나더라도 플레이인에서.
This is the first time in a while that every region's been pretty close, middle of the pack towards the top. Yeah.
제가 좀 이 역할에 대해서 하고 싶다는.
It's been I mean, teams are just getting better, man. Overall, teams are just getting better. They're getting understanding the game, learning how to snowball a bit better. The meta's changing a lot as well. So when teams go to events, the other teams have time to catch
The
up.
upside for this stage is that no teams are eliminated, and we all get to play in the play-ins. So I thought this might be the best time for us to try new things, and it was actually my decision. I offered it to Coach Silkanon, and I said, hey, how about this? And I think through the practice and today's results that it's not going too bad. All right, well, next up,
he actually
another
said to
team
put me
that's
on
doing
Jet.
making a lot of changes for themselves. You're facing
I'm
Zeta
ready, put me
Division,
on
right?
Jet.
So what are your expectations for your next match? And what stood out
Steven,
for you
thank you for the
looking at
gifted,
last,
mate.
Zeta's match?
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for
또
that.
다른 변화를 많이 주고 있는 팀이 다음 상대입니다. 제타 디비전을 만나게 되시는데 또 다음 경기는 어떻게 예상하시는지 좀 눈에 띄는 부분이 있으셨을까요?
아무래도 일단 이번 대회 때 제타 디비전이 저는 가장 좋게 준비를 많이 해왔던 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있고요.
Read the whole thing. Stephen Liggy's belly button has gifted a tier 1 sub to Thinking Man's NONGSHIM Noodle. Is that what you wanted?
하고 오겠습니다.
I think
Thanks for
Zeta
the gifted.
Division is the team that has prepared a lot coming into this stage. So I think we really need to put our hours into our practice, and I am going to give it my all. All right, thank you, RB. Congrats on your win again today. 이렇게 해서 농심 레드포스의 RB 선수 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 승리 축하드립니다.
Okay, we got T1 against Team Secret. Is that today? That's today, right? Checked it earlier. I think it's today.
NONGSHIM taking the
Team Secret against
from Global
T1.
Esports and RB. That validation finally
Could
coming
be a
back.
banger.
He still got it.
Respect to the man. Look, I was a doubter. I was a hater. after map 1, but you know, he came out swinging there. Map 2, he was fantastic. Map 3, back on that duelist, and once again, I was thinking,
we will
no.
see.
But
Fnatic, he had a rough time yesterday.
A very, very strong game today.
Right,
so
chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
credit to NONGSHIM. This was an informed GE, and they managed to recover something here in this group stage.
Yeah, I think this matchup in the group stage as well really makes for such an interesting kind of race to champs at the end of the day. Both of these teams are teams that have represented internationally over from Pacific. They're both really in the conversation about which one of these teams is going to be able to actually make that leap into champs, if either of them are, as we head towards the end of the year here. So you talk a lot about that 2-point swing, a point for NONGSHIM, a point taken away here for GE, but also this is kind of developing as a bit of a close matchup every time these two teams play. I talked about, you know, on the pre-show a little bit, their fates being intertwined a little bit. It always has some kind of impact about who is going to make it to an international event, in what seed, and also a lot of the time will actually inform, you know, who goes on a little bit of a run.
And you can tell how impassioned the players are in this kind of series. We saw Dambi really getting loud on that stage, really being that guy to give so much energy for NONGSHIM, and for Javi as well. A lot of frustration on his end, you can tell, as the IGL.
I mean, he was giving everything this map 3. He was awake and ready to go when the other guys couldn't quite make it happen here on Sunset. So he'll be feeling a little bit miffed that they couldn't get this across the line. This is the first loss for Global Esports here in stage 2. So now we got to look for that bounce back for them next week.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say this was still like too bad. I think that perhaps frustrations, perhaps like those little duels got the better of them. But I don't think this was all too bad of a series for Global Esports. They still are a very strong team. There is a lot of ground to cover, of course. And for NONGSHIM, what a way to be able to bring it back with, you know, RB coming back on the duelist and everything. It shows that there's still a lot that they have in their cards that they can play.
Absolutely. I do think Ascent is still a weakness for them. I need to see them either turn that map around or get a summit going, but this is good signs of life. They get their first win, their first champions point here in stage 2, which we all know was much needed.
Oh, 100%. I think as well, you know, the Super Week is behind them. The hectic travel schedule is behind them. Maybe a little bit more of that kind of fatigue in that first map, but they did a really, really good job once again showing that championship resilience that you need to see from NONGSHIM. We saw some ridiculous comebacks from them recently, and this was a great turnaround to kind of reverse sweep the series. See the top performers here. Dambi doing a good job on the waylay. I think the double duelist pairing from NONGSHIM and top to bottom looking very solid there. And as mentioned before, I mean, great game from Harvey, but when you're the playmaking IGL, things can be difficult. I was so impressed with RB though. We've said it time and time again, but to go from that Jet performance on the first map and then back-to-back maps, Harbor Yoru, and absolutely dumpster the other team to reverse sweep the series. I mean, that is incredible, especially with how long of a career this player has had. Like, he really is just such a veteran presence and has such a rock-solid mentality after so many years in Pacific and International.
And the fact that this was his idea, too. We heard it from the stage that he's like, I actually offered to do this. I actually offered to get back into the duelist seat. So it shows also that he is able to take initiative. He knows when NONGSHIM needs a little bit more of that push. And while, you know, the first map may not exactly have gone according to plan, you know, you can tell that there's still a lot that RB has to offer here rather than just being a supportive role.
And now is the best time to experiment. Nobody's eliminated after this group stage, so I respect NONGSHIM going, hey, maybe we can try this, maybe we can see where the roles might land as we get towards the crunch time.
That's why we have a lot of surprises this week, because we have teams that are experimenting, that are doing this, and there's a little bit of that safety net because nobody's really eliminated, but it still can get a little bit scary, especially when, say, you're like a top-tier team in Pacific and suddenly you have a team that's maybe usually at the bottom of the standings suddenly coming up, just like our second match of the day, which is T1 versus Team Secret. There was a time where I would have said there's a clear winner in this one, but I'm happy to actually say that this time around, I don't think it's that clear-cut.
No, definitely not. Secret is in fantastic form. Top to bottom, the roster is looking really good. They've got great leadership on this team, so I think that they are a real threat in this stage of Pacific. They're managing their expectations. We've heard it from the leadership of this team, both the IGL and the coaching staff, that the group stage is for the development of the roster, and they're really looking at play-ins. But so far, the run through this group has been pretty good, and we've already just seen T1 get upset by a team that has historically not been very successful in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, very much so. Team Secret coming off that super week with 1-1, so it's not all terrible, and that Barrel game was very winnable. T1 on the other side, this is their super week. This will be their second game of the week, so Secret coming in with a little bit more time and a little bit of a prep advantage. That 2-0 against KRX looked very, very dominant. This is the Team Secret we've been wanting to see for some time.
Definitely, and of course the new additions on the side of Team Secret have been making their impact. We saw Styron come alive last time, and Nats as well. He experienced a lot of heavy criticism in his first game, but in the second game, we saw him really come into his role a lot more.
Yeah, at the start of these highlights, you can see Nats on the waylay, really trying to make space on the attacking side, and I talked in quite a lot of depth in that opening game of how rough it is to be a rookie player and then be made to hard entry on the attacking side with the waylay. But once he moved over to Cypher, even in the Barrel game, but especially going into the KRX game, we highlighted that as the Cypher player playing against a new experimental triple duelist, you need to be the man to multi-frag and hold down the sides, and I'd say he passed that test with flying colors.
Yeah, he was fantastic here on the Sunset. I'm loving his Cypher. This is where he was so strong over in Tier 2. I mean, I love that he had such a good recovery from that Game 1 to Game 2. It was a real turnaround here, so I hope they simplify it. I hope they keep him on that Cypher where he's very good, and this is for sure one to watch as we move
What
forward.
is it with Nats players and being great lurkers, being great sentinels?
Yep.
Is it in the name? Like,
I don't know.
You know, it just seems to all fit in naturally.
Yeah, I mean, he used to play Senti. The thing that I'm waiting for him to do, I don't know if he necessarily had the cojones to do it in Tier 1, but I remember in Tier 2, there was some games where he looked so good. He looked like he was smurfing. He would just buy an op and play in front of his setup and op like 3 people. So I don't know if you're going to see that kind of gameplay from Nats, but he is very, very sharp mechanically, and he's great at holding the site.
I mean, maybe we'll see some of that if they can manage to win this game, right? Maybe he'll get a little bit more of that confidence.
Against T1, I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I am all for the surprises. I'm all for these gutsy plays. And when we talk about these really confident plays, we have to talk about Zeus here.
Oh.
One of the youngest players that we have here in Pacific. He just turned 18 this year. He finally came into Pacific, and he is putting up numbers.
I mean, the Filipino Algaib, the man who was promised. He's coming to the league absolutely swinging. He's dominating by every single metric of which we would measure a duelist by.
Yes.
He's dominant right now over those 2 games. One of those was a loss. And like you say, Mika, he's young, 18 years old, specializing
He's
in
just
that
getting
neon.
started.
I mean, this is somebody to watch for a very long career, but I love how Team Secret are using him. I feel like he's getting so much out of this game.
Honestly, like, he really hasn't slipped up since he came in, so I think, once again, it's up to T1 to humble one of the rookies here in Pacific and kind of bring him back down to a level where maybe he's not going to be topping the statistics after this game. But if he does, I mean, quite honestly, already I'm super impressed, but you're going to really be talking about this guy as maybe Rookie of the Year prospect if he just keeps putting up these numbers. It's ridiculous.
No, definitely. And you'd be crazy not to have him on your build diff today. But we have to talk also about the leadership change that we have here on the side of Team Secret. You have Styron and Spin coming in. And I have to say, Kelly S, who was part of that original roster of Team Secret, when you look at him in the press conferences and the additional interviews that he has, he's just like so much happier. He has so much confidence in this new leadership. And I think that kind of change coming from somebody from the old roster, that's a lot to actually be optimistic about.
I think that the coach-IGL relationship is super underrated, and I think that people really underrate success in Tier 2 and building teams, and these are something that we've seen from both Spin and Styron. Their win rates and success in Tier 2 and in challenges specifically across multiple regions has been really something to look at. So I think, honestly, they did get knocked out of Ascension, maybe a bit of a disappointing finish. At the same time, though, that was a NONGSHIM on the warpath looking to re-qualify for Pacific, and they didn't look like they were going to slow down for anyone. So I think, honestly, the addition of Styron and Spin has been very, very invaluable, and people should stop comparing old Team Secret to this iteration of Team Secret. This is a new era of Team Secret, and you saw just how sick these guys' game plans can be against KRX.
And we heard it from Boxy9. He said this is an entirely different team, so I'm excited to see what they're going to be bringing in today against a very, very big name opponent of T1.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the test for this new Team Secret, because T1, despite the losses that they've encountered lately, they are still T1. This is still the roster of some of the most decorated players that we have here on this specific stage.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're a super team. You know, they don't necessarily like the name. People don't like the name super team, but look at who they have on this roster. It's old school, huge name players. They've lifted trophies. We know just how good they can be. That success last year over in Bangkok, but obviously less so this year. They're looking to put together a big run now to make it through the champs.
We've seen big sweeping changes in Team Secret. When it comes to the roles, we've seen a roster change, DH coming back into this team, but how do you wrestle with the fact that you're able to beat the best team in the league, some people argue the best team in the world, in a multi-OT thriller, and then come back and lose to Varel in your very next game? I honestly would have given Team Secret a shout in this series. I would have thought there's a chance that they can upset, but I think T1, after already getting 0-2 against Varel here, are not going to be letting another kind of upstart team upset them here. I think they're going to be in very serious mode, and I think they're going to be looking into what Team Secret is putting together.
Yeah, I totally agree that that kind of loss, I guess, from T1 doesn't really happen twice, especially with the caliber of players that you have. But I think that T1 here, there's still a lot of chefs in the kitchen, so to say. There's a lot of personalities on the team that still have yet to come together fully.
And one thing we want to talk about is this is a team that doesn't actually lose that much. One loss in kickoff to NONGSHIM, who won the whole thing, and then Santiago. 2 losses over there in stage 1 to Full Sense and PRX, the number 1 and 2 team. But now they've just been handed a loss by Varel. So that either means Varel are about to go and do something generational, or maybe the team is changing for the worse.
I think Varel's about to do something generational. We'll see what we get as we go deeper into this tournament. But T1 totally agree. They do not lose very often to teams that are not elite Pacific teams, that are world beaters, that are teams that are going over to some of these international events. So for T1, they're going to have to wrestle with that Varel upset and loss. And I think they're going to have to continue developing things and doing some more soul searching as they go through the rest of this group stage. They've definitely got their eyes on the top 2 to get easily into the playoffs, but that might not be the reality after a loss to Varel anymore. They might have to go through the play-ins.
Well, they also said they were taken aback by some of the things that Varel was doing, because it's a very different Varel now. It's also a very different Team Secret, and guess what? On the other side, you have Sylvan, who was previously on this T1 roster. He knows how these players like to go through this kind of matchup. He might be the key for Team Secret to be able to pull through for this series.
That's exactly it. It's a big, big revenge game here for Sylvan, with them for their win in Masters Bangkok, but he's removed after a poor performance in stage 1. DH has been one of the replacements that we've seen. They've had instability across this role, but you got to put your eyes on Sylvan for this, because he's not going to be content with a poor individual performance.
I mean, he had a pretty horrendous kickoff, let's be honest, but stage 1, Sylvan was sick for Team Secret. He was one of the most underrated controllers in this league, and against his former team, he's really going to have a point to prove, and I think, honestly, the form to do it here. So I want to see a big game from Sylvan today. For DH, he's honestly been a little bit shaky since he came back into the team, even though he had initially some really, really good form for T1 the last time that he was in the roster. I don't know how he's going to necessarily perform as we see the rest of the group stage. Maybe he's got some consistency issues at the moment.
I mean, Spin also said it on the desk, right? He said this one's for Sylvan. Sylvan's our boy.
This is the one they wanted.
Yeah.
You see him here in the T1 colors walking out in Bangkok. There's no doubt he's been a pivotal part of this organization's success in the past, and now he's looking to be a pivotal part of its downfall.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, we have gone over and over throughout the last couple of years, and for T1 more generally, the controller role, you know, in T1 rather, you know, who is necessarily filling that position. Sometimes maybe they've been scapegoated a little bit. Sometimes maybe they've been looked at with a bit of criticism, and I think that applies to Sylvan in the case that he has a point to prove. And for DH, I think we saw him on the way out, and now he's come back into the roster as well. So I think there's a long story there with a lot of different points to look at, and that's why I'm looking at both of the controller players to have a good performance for either one of their teams today.
Definitely. We see a lot of players really come alive when there are these like big revenge kind of stories. And as we can see here, DH
Yo, Sylvan.
No!
I was really hoping for Sylvan DH in the skirmish.
That would have been poetic, but it is going to be Zeus in the skirmish.
Yeah, they want to get Zeus nice and warmed up. We just spoke about how fantastic he's been statistically at the very top of the league. He's looking to bring that dominance into the skirmish. So let's see how many DH can get against him if he's able to eke out a win against the young Filipino talent.
Yeah, I mean, DH, a young talent in his own right, definitely has a reasonable chance in this skirmish. We'll see which way it ends up going. I think the veto is going to be an interesting point of discussion here. We've seen T1, as you mentioned, they've got their Super Week on their hands. For Secret, they've already played a couple of games, so I think the T1 do have a chance to kind of prepare a little bit. Secret have a chance to kind of prepare a little bit better for this veto, so they really would love to win the skirmish here.
And I think that's massive for Team Secret. We saw how great the prep was against KRX.
Oh my God, locked in.
Win them the game before anyone had even connected to the server. So I want to see what that preparation is like, what that map veto is like here. Zeus moves up 4-2 though, looking.
Dude, their redesign of this looks a lot better, man.
I kind of feel like this is also a send in the youngest. Or what do you call it in Korea?
The Maknae.
The Maknae, yeah. Send in the Maknae for the
Invelix, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 8 months. Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
There. So I feel like going into this map veto, Spin talked a lot about how this was one of the pain points for Team Secret, and he really wanted to work on their map pool. We are starting on Ascent first on the side of T1, followed by Haven on the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Team Secret pick Haven in both of their matches. It's clear that they just love this map. They feel very
Team Secret get away without playing a split again. Did no one watch the first split demo? Why are we banning that?
Stylistically, pretty much exactly the same. So I think they'll be happy with this veto. But, you know, T1 picking Ascent here is a little bit different.
Oh, I think we've seen a fair bit of Ascent from them. They've been running the meta comp and things like that. They've been swapping around the roles. We saw Meteor back on the Jet. For me, I think I look at all three of these maps, and you've seen at least games for both.
They ban split.
I think that
That's what I mean, man.
Secret are
Back-to-back games of Team Secret not having to ban split when it looked horrendous.
On Sunset as well. They're playing the double duelist with Meteor over on the
Like
Jet.
they actually looked like potentially the worst split team I've seen this year.
Secret playing Ascent, having banned it once.
Like consistently, even the old Team Secret were pretty bad at that map. I think it's just a map they don't get.
Left it in the veto knowing that they had that prep
Then people are banning it against them. I find that mad.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see Neon Phoenix. That's what they're playing on every other map that they've shown so far. I feel like a lot of it is about simplification. That seems to be the name of the game. It seems to be about specialization, everybody being very good at what they do. But who knows? I do think Ascent plays a little bit differently. I wouldn't be shocked to see Zeus maybe even go to something like a Jet. I think his operator is fantastic. So I do think there's room to explore if that's what they want to do.
Yeah, I think that, you know, that tandem that Zeus and Kalias have, it fits Team Secret where they are right now perfectly, especially because, you know, they do have that, I guess, like the Filipino hive mind, which I'm also a part of, by the way. We have here our predictions.
Does it feel like it's going to be a good game today? Is that why the prediction is coming
I get a feeling if I do this and I can feel like what they think in the telepathy.
Only 3 believers.
But we have our
This is a pretty close game of what happened last time.
Secret might be coming in as the underdog, but in the Philippines, you know, we do have a saying: "You've got to believe in magic." It's a popular song. They won't know what it is.
No,
T1,
no.
I don't blame you guys for really favoring T1 here, but
he's right. We're with you.
I'm with you on the Secret.
Yeah, you guys are on the Secret
I'm saying
bus.
you guys. These 4 over here.
Yeah.
You guys plural.
I'm just like generalizing over here.
You guys who don't get it, you know, you guys who believe in things like
believes. Yeah, he believes in magic, but you know, I have to be able to believe.
How Varel looked? Varel looked good, man.
This version of Team Secret is so exciting.
They're revitalized. Foxy9, he might be the best player in the world. I haven't fully decided yet, but he might be.
Especially after getting upset by Varel, I think that they're going to be.
I think we should. The faster we all accept it, the better. But I'm still not fully accepting it.
We're gonna find out who takes the second series of the day. We have T1 and Team Secret taking the Pacific stage.
Klaus over Cinder. Dude, it's working over there. Whatever they're doing. Whatever this weird 6-man roster is. For Haven only. It's working. Gonna hit Plachow with that take, another chance. I'll say that was a TMV take as well. The Foxy9 on Phoenix. Man, he's so good at he's so good with what he's doing right now that, I mean, he would pop off, I agree, but I don't think you need to change anything over there right now. Nyat with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you so much for that.
Today's matchup.
Back on the stage for our second matchup, Team Secret taking on T1. And sometimes you can't really tell with Pacific matches. This matchup, it
Himby
should
has Meteor
have
as
a
his
clear winner.
IGL.
These days, we're
Ooh,
not
it's a
exactly
weird one,
too
because
sure,
I
but
got
Team
Meteor as
Secret,
well, so
they're a team that has long been in the last
maybe I'm alright with
standings.
Meteor not
Now
doing
they're
good.
an entirely different team. They took down KRX last week. Are they ready for another Korean team?
A very close game against Varel. A dominant win against KRX. I think this is a team that's finding its footing. I think they've had real high
This is
highs
a great game to gauge where Team Secret are at.
Revenge today against his former team known as T1.
Oh, definitely. Those
Against
faces on the other
DRX
side,
triple
very
duelists,
familiar to Sylvan, but
they
T1,
essentially
much
just
like NONGSHIM earlier,
prove that
they
they're not
need to
crap.
this win to sort of reaffirm
They know what
the
they're
pecking
doing.
order here in Pacific.
They're not crap.
Yeah, absolutely. They need as many chance points as they can get. They've undergone some pretty significant
If they win this, they're
changes.
like
I think,
good,
as
I think.
mentioned before, the failure
Good.
to qualify for the second international over at London, as well as in the in-between season event, they didn't come out of the EWC qualify with an international spot either. T1 are going to have their eyes focus on making it over to champions and being kind of representatives of Korea after
His
the
EU
first
team.
international ever where there wasn't a Korean
To
team
know what his
present.
EU
Yes, on the
team
flip
was.
side of that, it's a long road to champions for Team Secret. They're not exactly swimming in champs points. They need some momentum for the time the play-ins and the playoffs hit. They need
It
to
might have been
finish
something
top
like that.
one
The
and
UK
two.
boys.
Can they start that climb today? Coming off the back of a very, very strong win against another storied Korean team.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see it like that, to be honest. I think for Secret, this will be a game about improvement. This will be a game about testing your mettle. I think, as we've already heard from them, they have their eyes kind of set on the play-ins to make that run. This is all about improvement for them. But T1, it's quite the opposite. They don't want to let an organization like Team Secret stand in the way of their champs prospects. They have their hopes set much higher here.
But I think for me, T1, this is their super week, and they're coming off the back of a very
10
tough
star.
loss.
Oh, it
I'm
was
not
10
sure
star.
what things are going to be like.
Wait, we
inside
lost
that
to them
camp.
once,
Yes,
right?
They need this win,
Split.
but I worry that that adds to the pressure of this game. Team Secret, they were already kind of expecting to be in the play-ons. They have no expectations for this group stage. It's T1 that needs.
When we first got Yampy.
It's T1 that really need every single win right now, and I worry that that pressure might just be mounting against them.
You know, I think like you talk about Team Secret playing without pressure and T1 playing with a lot of pressure. I think both teams are well equipped to deal with that kind of environment, right? Team Secret probably perform best when there is no pressure at all on them, and T1, they're the kind of players that can actually thrive under pressure. It's a bit 50-50
Don't think
though. We
so.
have
I
seen
think
them
we
crumble,
lost to
but
them
we
once.
also have seen them shine so much when there's such important things at stake.
I also think, for me, I think Varel gave a lot of keys on how to beat T1, but we are moving here to the first map, T1's pick of Ascent. So I think the big question mark for me is the Team Secret composition. That's something we really want to touch on. Are they simplifying? For Munchkin, his 200 map.
Yeah, and it's going to be starting out attacking side on a map that he has kind of defined how to play. He was previously playing the KO. You're going to see him playing the KO again for T1.
Yeah, it might have been that.
Seen what Secret is going to do on this map, but I can tell you, they don't care what Secret is going to do.
Yeah, I think that is what I'm thinking.
Munchkin knows how to call this map, and he's looking to lead T1 to an early 1-0 start.
For Team Secret, it's this same composition that they know and love. They're really leaning into the meta right now. Double duelist.
Yeah, it's a strong double duelist, man. This guy's great. Zeus is so good.
They've shown positive signs with this comp, so they're tripling.
T1 needs to show
I love that Team Secret are leaning into
a bit of better form right here.
A bit more comfortable, or that they're making more comfortable.
It would be a very rough week if they lost this.
We're gonna see if this new and revamped roster,
especially with NONGSHIM winning, they kind of need to keep their champ points close.
We're gonna toss it on over to Achilles and Elfish to take us into Ascent.
Top 8 performance? Yeah, top 8 performance.
Okay, here we go. Another Ascent.
Alliance? Nah, Alliance. I remember Alliance.
Going up against Team Secret. For everybody asking, Paper Thin is dead. I've gotten rid of him.
Alliance was Enzo's teammate.
Co-caster.
I don't know why that's
We'll never see the bald man ever again.
I don't know why it's 2 big thumbs up for Paper Thin being dead. I feel like that's a bit grim. Paper Thin is alive and well. He will be back next week.
That was my best game when I stood in on Prague Bacon.
Now, I can pretend and live in this little
22 kills on defense.
But yeah, another series
18 of them with a
today.
judge or something mental.
Weekend. I mean, all 4 days.
I don't forget that one.
Back to back. We'll see if T1 can maybe speed things up a little bit for you, or if Team Secret can very much do the same, because this squad has been on the up and up. And you know what? I've said it on Pot Chat, I've said it on this broadcast, and I'm going to say it again.
24 assists. I've never done a 24 assists.
Watching and casting Team Secret.
Me too.
I haven't been able to say that.
Who did he get 24 assists against?
That's fair and valid, and I got to say, I think I wouldn't be too mad about this being another close game. I echo your sentiment. I think Team Secret for me have probably been the most exciting
2023 or
of this stage. We jump into their next match, and I think T1 is in beatable form at the moment. That's what's been the conversation on the desk. They struggled obviously earlier on in the week against Valorant.
Last year,
actually did get taken down. So what's that mindset
big
going to be looking
assists.
like for T1
You
at the
went
moment?
1 to 24 to 24. Well, you died every round. That's
really
impressive
like
as
the
well.
composition of this lineup
That might
too.
be more impressive than the 24 assists.
Players that make sense. They've got the pieces of
Wait, who's your 1
where they
kill
need
on?
them to be. They've got guys that are comfortable.
That's
on
the
their
real
agents,
question.
on their roles, and it
Who
seems
gave
like it's
you
coming together for
your
Team
only
Secret. So I
kill?
wanna see a big game out from
Sugetsu?
them today.
Oh man.
I almost
He'll never live it down.
prediction for
Team Secret on
but
defense,
it is
T1
hard
on
to go
attack.
past the legacy that T1 have forged over the years. So we'll see if it's more of the new maybe for Team Secret picking themselves up a win here today, or more of the old in the likes of T1 with that experience that they have put together.
I think it's impossible to not give it that
Contact,
consideration.
flash. Do we slide with this? Or are we just stunning with this?
Spotted out. There's the curveball, full blind into the face, but quick little dash up the side. Meteor able to slip the net here. Slides out as
that's an all-in right there. Good molly.
Yeah, it's an aggressive hold there
Felt
from
like
Team
it
Secret.
lasts
They
forever.
want to really take that fight to T1 and start to dictate how this game plays out.
Wow.
Oh,
quick little check there.
he's got to
and a
do
couple
better
grabs
there.
from Meteor, but will be able to line up the shot. Styron going to be taken down, so 1 for 1 thus far, but health-wise, it was going to be
He's
in
on
Secret's
one way
favor, but
against
DH
him.
was able to find Nats.
That's a pretty critical kill in mid there.
Keep an eye on Buzz as well. If he gets some sound cues there, he can tuck over towards the left. Or just swing.
Starting to look like it's covered pretty nicely here in the 4-on-2. Buzz can't quite recalibrate.
Nice shot.
DH will find the trade onto Sylvan. It's not really enough to get him back into this round, but a cam here to see if he can maybe just get the info onto Kelly S. There it is.
Yeah, I'm not going to give him the
It's
option.
great shots
Not
from
gonna
DH.
give him any 1v1s. Clean shot
So
there
many
from
sheriffs.
DH.
It's a good start for
In the
T1.
round, and the pistol goes the way of Team 1.
I like the Meteor duel was like the main one really over towards middle here.
Early start was pretty good for Team Secret. Little mistake there, obviously not getting out of the hot hands quickly enough, but it sort of felt like one after the other, right? The dominoes kind of falling for Team Secret. Maybe just a little bit of a mechanical diff in the service. Some of the shots not clean enough.
Hey,
from Team Secret in that round. T1 a bit more warmed up.
For every
and ready
kill
to
though,
go
he's
in
looking
the
at
pistol, but
he's checking
it
his
is only
map.
one round. It is just the pistol, not the end of the world here. Team Secret, though, going to have to be on the receiving end of what will ultimately be another investment from T1 here. And so the A site is free for the taking.
The H going to be under a ton of pressure, and that should be him dead. We'll be able to
I
find
like
the
his
one.
confidence there.
Given the early health disadvantage, not too bad for him to be able to find that kill, but the Sheriff will be collected into the hands
Meteor,
of Kelly.
mate.
So just try to get whatever he can. Quick little recheck there from Meteor. Does get the spot out into one, but will just be rerouted. Now back over towards that defender spawn, giving up that spaced window and trying to see if he can catch them off guard. And for the moment, yes he can. Sylvan now going to be struck down. Styron to swing the corner to die. And
Just
Meteor's
freebies.
gonna be, looking for a little bit more. He's dashing right into the lap of Natsu. Says, thank you very much for the Marshall. He's going to see if he can find anything else with it, but Munchkin is widely looking to play in Buzz, who will go on this push, get the kill. And overall, T1 will keep most
If you're in
of
a
what
team,
they
would you
need
try buying
carried
3 to
forward.
4 sheriffs on
It's the
pistols?
expected
For
result,
sure.
really.
It's just
There's nothing
broken,
too
man.
much to
It's
comment
double
on
body
there
shots.
necessarily. We'll have to look forward.
They're learning. T1 has decided, you know what, when we win the pistol on attacker side of Ascent, let's not just go full sheriffs into
I'll
this
do
one.
most pistols
Let's
around it
actually
these
buy
days, I
some
think.
guns so we can win out the anti-eco.
You would generally consider it to be a good idea
Certain
to
maps work
convert
better than others, but
pistol round wins. So 2-0, Team Secret though with the guns in hand. This is where things really kick off for them. Setup again looks to be a pretty standard 1-2-1-2. You've got Zeus in middle there. Might see him with an op later on in the half, trying to get busy on the Neon. Not now, not yet. Doesn't quite have the funds for it. It's just the 5 rifles here for Team Secret, and a fairly reserved setup over towards B. It's going to prompt a bit more of an aggressive hold over on A. You've got that one-way smoke.
Kind of looking like they might pop here. We'll see.
Jiggling on the line to see whether
Camera checks over towards middle.
Direction, but so far T1 not making a whole lot of noise. Happy to just allow DH a bit of time to work in middle, and he's getting a lot of space.
Cheeky change up there from Buzz as well, as far as the angle
Nice
is
from
concerned.
Easy.
We'll have to drop back very quickly as Izu
Dash is popped. They normally suggest they were sending it.
And Meteor, the up and over, the spray and pray from Kelly S. Not quite to be rewarded. DH going to be caught though in mid over at Pizza.
Oh my god.
Meteor.
That's close.
Would have certainly died to that fragment had that connected to him. Team kill, certainly not something you want to be seeing, but door quickly going to be broken. Spike. A little bit rough to try to get this plant going. Tap of it. Izu, quick little cursory glance back up towards heaven.
Lane here to try and allow Team Secret back on into the site.
Pass lane is in. Zeus as well. Diving forward, will be able to find Buzz over at Switch. 2 players here in Hell, however, trying to hold their own. Meteor going to be good for the 1, but Izu not yet displaced.
Fair play. Munchkin did great. Izu did really good.
Yeah, that's
Pistol
so
into a
important for those
bonus.
T1
They're playing pretty
players
nice
to win their duel
together.
down there under the balcony. If either of them go down, if it's even a 1-for-1, that actually
Maybe
provides so much
Team
more room
Secret
for
needs to
Team Secret,
spam on the
because
balk a
with
little
both
more as
Meteor
well,
and
I would
Izu
say.
in their duel,
They had
there's just
3
no
here.
space created. There's
It's just
nowhere
nice
to
from
go.
Izu on this one. I don't know if he was
remains.
anti-flash the whole time or if he
So
just like
Secret
didn't
not
fully
able
eat the
to
flash at the
forge their way
beginning.
back in onto that A site.
And it's going to be a very early timeout calling here from Team Secret. Spin, not liking what he's seeing, wanting to very quickly course correct.
Yeah, maybe didn't like the re-peek after the initial
Zoned back in on this game.
flash.
I
I
think
don't know.
that's a valid point. It's obviously early days here, but this is still a pretty young, new, fresh lineup that you don't want to be seeing kind of get down to a massive deficit against such an experienced force like T1. Yes, T1, they looked a bit shaky against Varel, but if they
Yeah,
get rolling
it kind of
today,
depends on how you
they
view
are
it, right?
easily a good enough team to close this series out.
Should they have
2-0
tucked in after
over
the
a
commit,
lineup
or should they
that's kinda
both like still be
trying
committing?
to put things together. So
Either way, it
it's
wasn't
a good
together.
time to just see if you can settle the nerves a little bit, get in there early with a bit of a chat and say, hey guys, look, this is what we're going to do in this upcoming round or 2.
Credit to him, I think, given the artwork and the signs that we've been seeing, T1 nailing it with a mascot. Saying, I'll just make a thing that looks like a Pokemon. It'll just
I hear that's all the rage
print
these days.
fandom.
Yeah, I hear that's the rage.
It was the rage when I was a child, and somehow it still is.
Me too, funnily enough. That goes back a few years.
No armors on this one. Meteor can farm again.
Ready to take a listen in. Team
Hey, he
Secret.
must love this at the moment.
Be able to pull off at
When they win a pistol, he must be so happy. Gets to buy the Marshall, then he gets to buy the
Exactly, if they're gonna
Outlaw.
be able to pilot this one to success and get on the board.
Jump spot mid. I don't see anything on mid. I already flashed this, okay. Because I'm gonna recon outside B and I'm gonna move to A. Okay. They take market. Updraft, Jet is mid. Jet is mid? Yep, Jet is mid. Running short. Okay. Let's go live. Can you fight A short? Can we come and fight this mid? He updraft last scene, okay? Maybe on top. We can come and flash and fight this. Come closer. Flash A short. Wait. Space. Ready, boys? I'm ready. Go close. 47. Nothing here. I flash again. Top mid.
I mean,
Very well
it's
handled
good
from
for you
T1.
can see the
Been
gears
nice
turning
from them.
and Ceci
Everyone's
is figuring it out.
like playing off each other well at the
Unfortunately,
moment
Medium
from
scaling
T1.
more than they were ready for. Flash not able to catch him, and of course playing the Jet. Just dashes out. Meteor just getting away.
This one, it wasn't too bad. If he's not
Really much for
pushed
that
as
to
far
here,
with the
apart from
flash,
attempts
they
of
probably get
economic
kills.
damage. Nothing to be had. 4-0 for T1. Starting to see this come back together for T1. I was certainly worried about them earlier on in this week. We know the level that they can hit, and it's kind of good to see them.
Got so much
getting
money
away
that's getting
nice
rid of the
and early here.
Outlaw
You don't
now
wanna
as
see them
well.
really roll over and die in a super week either.
Gets rid of the Outlaw even though he has jet knives
here.
here.
In week 1, went down 0-2 there. T1 will be a little bit of a mishap for them to suffer the same fate here as well.
Buys a
Nor I really wanna
rifle.
see Team Secret get, like,
I mean, they got so much money.
you know, against T1. If they're going to beat T1,
It's still very early on in the game that maybe you should just pop knives and keep the Outlaw, to be honest. But
given too many options.
oh, it's a classic, mate. If he committed there, he gets that kill. He just hesitated.
Sure. Nice little set piece from Team Secret. Doesn't
One
quite
extra
get the
bullet
opening
there.
pick, but it gives T1 some pause for thought.
Well, Odin's still in position to try to slow things up, but oh, that's going to be the drone out. And Meteor able to collect the one. Sylvan, turn over
Mate,
the
if
side.
that's your plan, why? Oh, what a...
DH, he's slipping
No,
the net. He's gonna get
no
this
way.
backstab on the Phoenix.
Oh my god, I need still the Cypher. Give me this Cypher. Give me the Cypher POV. Hello? Brius? He's made an incredible play.
Then go for the knife and go full-blown scream on him, but still is able
That's big.
to get that big punish, and that is so smart.
Has got the site control as well. You can see that deep trip that he's been able to put in.
Buzz gets orb, picks up Spike, plant on the B site.
Beautiful stuff from T1. Very, very comfortable, as you can see. Just working through this like it's really nothing. Everything going to plan. Obviously not 100% sure that this B site is clear, but they are reasonably under that impression.
Oh, pretty much having it confirmed now. Still the cam set up here for Natsa Toggle. Waiting until they get scaled forward, but DH just behind the switch here with that cam of his own. Spot on the one, you have to suspect that they're going to be playing together. And we're now going to be cleared out, and it's going to be 3-2-1 forward. Sylvan able to find the one, but damage suffered down to 33.
Should be enough damage that he did there. Do a great round from DH.
Rely on Buzz to be able to seal the deal on this, though. Push game ready to come in, finds the first.
Very, very
the
nice.
second.
Didn't have to use the Sova ult as well.
Yes. T1 can remain flawless in the round count.
That is best case scenario for T1.
Man, DH owned this.
Fury there, as you said, it would have been the insurance policy, but if you can hold it, you can use it in the next round. Buzz makes it honestly look kind of easy in the 2v1 as well. It seems as though everybody on T1 is well and truly switched on. No HB for Sylvan didn't make it any easier for him, to be fair, but T1 now up 5-0, and that hope, I
Force
guess,
him down to Nico again.
With Team Secret seems to be dissipating pretty quickly.
I mean, it's a couple different factors here, but the team you're playing against, a caliber player that is there on T1, a young roster for Team Secret, and this is also T1's map pick. So I'm willing to withhold lion's share of judgments until we get to that haven. If they're not able to find their footing there, then it's going to be pretty rough around the edges and not what you want to be seeing. But for now, Kelly's considering a peek. We'll just go for the molly. A little mild exchange of them here as Izu taking some damage, but this time not to be.
It's a scary 1v1 here. Could give him a gun.
Scale forward.
Yeah.
Will lose his life to Sylvan. Very nice shots out. That's going to be a weapon recovered.
Not going to change the plan for T1. They still want to look for this B side.
That's found one.
Oh.
He wants to try to close the gap. Goes up and over the top. But now they're widely boxed in. That's found another 3 kills for him. As Buzz having to try to clutch it out. Finds the first 2, but it would be a monstrous round for him. A backbreaker for Team Secret. Face in, and Buzz!
Oh, it's unlucky, man. That was a nice try.
Can't quite get it done.
It's a very nice try in this.
Did in fact shoot, and that's going to be a thrifty to get Team Secret their first round win.
It's one of those rounds, though. It's one of those rounds where you got to wonder if just buying like a different gun when you're the lurker is worth here, because that upgrade is so big. It is like the difference in terms of them closing it out at the end.
Of course, Nats as well. The 3K with the
I mean, Nats did good, man.
T1 were not prepared for that one at all, and despite some heroics from Buzz, it's not quite going to be enough. He really did know where that swing was going to come from. Not the end of the world, though, for T1. They have built themselves up.
Sylvan, yeah, I forgot it's the revenge game for him.
Especially if they can pick this next one up. That said, Zeus with an op in hand. Circumstances change. He can be a real impact player with this operator. We've seen it in the past, and we're going to hope to see it again. He wants to get involved. You can see he's still playing the close angle.
He's in so much trouble. Dude, they don't play anti-KO setup. Great kill, though.
Fine Meteor puts Munchkin on the floor as well.
Hey, TP to spawn. Big Jewel in middle coming up.
He got a marker to be able to find Buzz. Flash in, Kelly S catching DH.
One enemy remaining.
And now it is just Izu walking into an Odin spray and quickly shutting it down.
Yeah, 0 damage done as well. So Izu can definitely think about getting this one done. He'll be able to rotate quickly over to A, beats Zeus out of that line. Plant can go through, doesn't have the Hunter's Fury, of course, so just has to get it done the good old-fashioned way, but a couple of shock darts still in the back pocket here. If he brings this down to a 1v1, maybe there's something on for Izu.
It's a double approach from Heaven.
I think that's the way to go if you're Team Secret here.
Did they
Just
not
trade
break
each other
door?
out.
But not breaking the door.
It
Really
didn't
limits
break
the
door.
angles of approach. Molly up and over the top. Now he knows exactly where
Great
they're
stun
coming
though,
from.
man. The stun is so nice.
Waiting this out. Tucked into the corner, wanting to give his position away. Fast lane set up. Tap of the spike. No, full stick. It's Recon. Keeps Kelly S from trying to scale forward, and Izu, I think he's got this one done. Shock for trying to find some additional damage.
Oh, mate.
What a fadeaway shot!
That's a nice shot.
That is absolute built from Izu.
Oh, it's
Izu
devastating
just
from Team
styles on
Secret
them.
on
He made
this.
that look so easy.
They needed that round.
I would have thought he was the one in the two.
It's a great
not the
1v2.
Was too clean,
He even tried to help him out with a little shock as well.
T1, similar again, obviously, to Buzz just at the back
Buzz
side
is
there
nice
at
though. The
Boathouse.
TP into their
Easy
spawn was good.
2K.
Let's take some kind of risk.
Man,
For 1v3, I guess, at its peak.
So
Reminded me a little bit of like the... Was it Trex that did that clip from... It started at Tiles.
Maybe thinking that he was playing from May and has the fast lane. They're trying to obfuscate for now, but
Against
Izu
Navi.
leading out that relay
Wait,
goal.
what's this one?
Absolutely sold
Well.
that round, and Zeus has just sold his ult for nothing.
That's rough.
They just wanted to full send it down mid alone. I guess the plan
David
here for
kill
Team
from
Secret was
Buzz.
just to
Keep an
try
eye on
to
Meteor.
crunch T1, but as soon as Zeus goes down, you don't have that stopping power outside of A either. Sylvan with a rifle is not going to get it done alone. And that's who was the hero of the last Thrifty for Team Secret. This time would have to win a 1v4, and obviously that is a pretty intolerable prospect for him.
DH has this red, though. Yeah, quick cleanup, a merciful kill.
Look at him go.
7-1.
Not good signs for Team Secret. Granted, it is T1's map pick, but
What is this mid play? This is a variation of the Team Liquid Brazil strat.
Dropping the pistol,
It's...
give a hot start to T1.
If they don't swing out
Already
middle,
a
it
little
makes a lot of
concerning,
sense and it looks good.
but only that one Thrifty to
You're
really
pinching
speak of
from aggro A and top mid.
does not bode well.
Timeout.
And that's the second timeout call.
yeah, 8 rounds in, we've got, well, now 9 rounds in, I suppose. We've got the 2 timeouts already gone for Team Secret. Even if they do put together a bit of a recovery in this half, it means there's nothing to work with in the second half. So it will be an uphill battle for the 5 players alone. But
Say Team Liquid Brazil, yeah, it's a 2021 strat, I think.
The way we're going at the moment.
They used to do it at Jet.
Everybody having a good day.
But it's basically a reverse of the BBL where you pressure over towards A main and then your Jet just dashes like short. And you're making so much sound on A that they focus on that. You make so much sound over towards A main that you're dashing top mid and then they just focus on the A main push.
You know, kind of shaking off the rust quite a bit. I was talking about it before when we saw him move over to playing the, you know, the Omen of the Harbor. This was basically his original role when he was playing alongside Munchkin back on
Judge,
C9 Korea.
we're doubling down on the Odin, even though I don't know if it hasn't looked like comfy yet. Could have had a spam kill. Probably should have had that tiles kill earlier.
Very nice plays. He's just not got it going so far today. 2 and 8, and that is a huge lack in firepower for Team Secret as a result. Going to have to find a way to turn that around, otherwise this is very quickly going to be a map 1 in the bag for T1.
Not going to be able to quite suss out that market position, but sees nothing at Pizza. Meanwhile, answering drone. Meteor just is trying to stay tucked away.
Enemy tag.
2 targets going to be seen, so decent information gathered here by Team Secret.
Here.
Meteor about to walk.
I mean, they don't really
Face to face alongside a Judge
have
here,
anything other than the flash to push him off the
Even if that
angle
full
here.
Flash connects from Munchkin, assuming that he chucks one in there. Just hold down M1, you should be good for at least
And
8
it's a
kills.
full buy, so they won't expect the judge.
Which one wins?
Oh, considering the jiggling, I think it's going to be Meteor, but no. Shots end up going wide on both sides, but damage is still going to be suffered. For now, a bit of a stalemate.
Meteor's still keen for it.
30 seconds left.
Mate, you guys got to make some kind of call right now. You got to do something.
No avail. Time is
He's got to
ticking
updraft
away.
the angle, I
20
think.
seconds remaining. Spike is here on this tree side. Zeus able to find Meteor long last, but Munchkin swapped to the shorty, able to find that kill, and now has to get
Oh,
himself
that
forward
didn't
onto
look
the second
good.
that plant in play.
Yeah, Buzz is already so
Buzz
deep.
clears all the heaven.
There's the
Oh, and they weren't close enough and they're not considering the TP. Great shot, man. What a shot.
What a coverage shot. Absolutely necessary. Gets the follow-up as well. Styron will fall. Swing out. Nats able to find the one. Depth is well invested. 8 bullets remaining. Munchkin, a little bit of ring around the Rosie. Swinging here at Jen. Spot out.
Ooh.
Nats isolating it down. Shock dart going to be chucked in. It ends up going a little bit past him. But Izu eventually will
They
be
both
able to
just
find
kind
a
of whiffed
labored
her.
spray, but it connects all the same.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Nats because it's pretty much unwinnable at that point. You have to make a mistake as the Sober in that situation to lose that fight. You have to miss your shots, and to be fair, I guess you're right in saying that Izu, it was a labored spray, but it's still such a potent position for him that it is pretty much unwinnable. This though,
This
Buzz,
from Buzz was lovely as well. I don't know if someone reminded him about the Phoenix Flash, or whether he's just like fully locked in.
Quarter over to the new kids on the block in T1. Spin is devastated.
Yeah, the map's done, mate.
It's tough watching, I'm sure, as the Team Secret fans have to take heart in the fact that Haven is their map next. Even if Ascent is not going to go their way, there is still hope in this series, as we've seen from NONGSHIM in our first. Another easy start for T1 here, though. They get themselves the orb over towards B. A lot of space in B main there as well, and even Meteor pretty progressed up in middle, so lots of options on offer here for T1. You'll start to see DH making his way forward as
Who plays tomorrow?
RRQ,
Genji,
Team Secret.
and I can't remember the other game.
Backpedaling over the tiles, faces forward, clears the drone. Trying to give him a little bit of bait here. And, well, they're latching onto it. Can they find the kills? Oh,
Mate.
Util in hand from Kelly is
Nice.
getting the molly out fast enough with Siren Sylvan. Something to say about it.
Paper X
perhaps.
DRX.
Find a volley,
Oh
but
yeah, it's Paper X
nothing
DRX.
more.
It's a bit of a jump scare there for Styron turning around.
Paper
And
X
there's a guy behind you.
DRX.
9-1 T1. It looked like they for a moment
Potentially
were gonna have a
6
problem there, but in
duelists
the
to
end
be
it's
played.
Really a moot point.
We've seen the tiles crunch so many times. This was a tiles bait. Perfectly prepared for this push out. Izu just giving him enough of a glimpse.
Yeah, nice. Really nice stuff from Izu. And good coverage in the back end there from Buzz and DH as the insurance fund. This is going swimmingly for T1. A lot of ultis online here as well. Hunter's Fury going to be, again, a big deal. Izu farming that up so quickly. 3 kills in that previous round. Has it online again.
Null command pulsing out to an MTA
At least they played anti-KO setup on this one.
Wallbang shot, but it's not good enough for the kill. DH survives.
This might be available here too.
I mean, should get it. For a second, I thought he was just going to troll.
He's just so scared of shot, though.
Reses him back in eventually.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Izu just hightail it out, get towards Gelato. You've got a Hunter's Fury.
Exactly. You can get in the backpack, mate. You might not even be required. Flash around the corner, though. Kelly's going to have a crack.
He's able to jump off the top of heaven this time without dying. DH is going to be intercepted, though. Sylvan wise to read that flank.
Big
Finds the
timing.
one, but Meteor.
Mate, they keep using the Phoenix ult against him.
I mean, T1 are just
Every single time there's a Phoenix ult, it's just an incredible timing that wins them the round.
Oh, hello. Mild jump scare. Meanwhile, Sylvan with the backstab.
Unfortunate reality is, though Team Secret are getting themselves some entries onto this site, it's just not going to matter. There's no time available, and even if there was time, again, you've still
Guess
got
you're going to
Izu
be
there
playing
with
the
the
Giants
Hunter's Fury,
game
which, by the way, is gonna go
today?
through to the
I
next round
think
as
so.
well.
I don't think Music has his visa yet still.
Even
I
more
don't know
room for Team
100%,
Secret as now the double digits
but I
are
haven't heard
secured
anything
for
about
T1.
him getting a visa.
They're working hard to try to get a quick finish today.
I mean, that is just criminal.
Yeah, it's a little unlucky.
Absolutely criminal. I mean, I don't know how much more energy and despair you have to expel if you're spin down there. I think at this point, you just have to resign yourself to focusing on that haven. Letting that be your bastion of hope. I mean, it was sounding like Night Owl at the end of Watchmen with that scream.
Team Secret are going to try.
Can they double the
a little
rounds?
bit more proactive
One
in
away
this
from a
final round
Sova
and a
ult.
half. It was
And they're
similar
just
to
throwing
their
anything at it. They go for a mid-crunch. I want to see the mid-crunch looks pretty decent.
Great peek there from Siren. Zizu, okay.
The cool thing that happened here as well, like Buzz had a... I'm kind of impressed with Buzz at the moment. I think his Harbors look good, I think his Omen's looking pretty good. He had a great flash over towards short here that meant that they could kind of focus on the middle players and not worry about short.
Stands the plant. Just going to tuck back into balcony.
If you can find this one. Oh, he'd have an opening, but he doesn't get the spot out.
Hey, he gets spammed.
Oh, an elbow. Showing Zeus trying to find that kill. Will be able to get DH, and now his hold down to
Very,
Buzz.
very
Zeus
nice.
will manage to make it happen. So 2-10 at the half. Team Secret trailing behind T1. Give themselves as much of a shout as they could.
A little bit of fortune at the back end there for Team Secret. That swing from DH, if he cleans up Zeus, then that again could be another round that goes the way of T1. But they get themselves something. I don't know. I want to have some faith. I want to try to give you guys an idea of maybe Team Secret being able to come back in this second half, but it just seems like everything is against them at the moment. 2 rounds is really not enough, even with a pistol round win. T1 are on a bit of a rampage.
Bit of a whiffy round? Yeah, it was.
Firing. You're getting
Been a rough
multi-kills
map
through
for
from
Team
Buzz,
Secret, man.
from
I will say
Izu.
T1 look good.
You know, you're
I think,
getting good coverage from the rest of the fellas as
don't know,
well.
Buzz gives me hope, man.
304
Buzz gives me
aces in
hope
that
for
first
the
half from Buzz, 15 kills.
the new roles.
He's having a phenomenal time.
His Omen
and
looks
it's very
good.
hard to
His
stop
Harbor
that
looks
kind of
good.
train.
What was the other one? His Phoenix.
I mean, another
Phoenix looked fine,
you know,
right?
similar result, I guess, to what we saw in that game against Paper X yesterday. That was a huge comeback from DFM. 7 rounds in a row. You need even more than that here.
Prime ad? I'll do
Yeah, I
one
mean,
more
you
for
need-
that.
you-
I'll do one
you
for
need-
the
you need
next
everything. You need
next
this
map.
to be absolute perfection. So we do exactly
His
what
jet,
we
I mean,
saw
his jet's incredible.
do.
And again, I think he is like a, to get the prime out of him, you need to use an op.
I think a little bit
But
ambitious.
Let Meteor snipe. Oh, he's moving to the defender
I think
side,
he's
so
a better
I think
flex
that
than
fans,
at least I-40 would be.
shall be rewarded eventually.
Particularly if I was, well, actually.
And if
the game
DH is
goes
going to
long
play
enough for him
Senti,
to
then
be
he's
able to
definitely a
get
better
I
flex
was
than
gonna
Meteor
say,
would
I'm not
be.
sure he's going to get time to get an op here, but
Marshall counts.
yeah, it's the pistol version, I suppose.
What happened to Stacks? They kicked him. He's now the 6th
We're in a
player.
new era. We don't need the air stats like that.
He had
Well,
he had a
imperative
stinker in the
pistol here for Team
EWC
Secret, I think, is
qualifiers, I
the
think.
Captain Obvious statement. Meteor round the corner into 3 will lose his life immediately.
Carpe
to
roll? Yeah, he's on the
have a
carpe
little bit
roll.
of an easier
I
time
remember
falling
looking
here
at the
for Team
stats and I think he
Secret.
was bottom on
Zeus,
everyone.
gonna
Because I was
find
trying to work
Munchkin
out why he got
Buzz,
kicked
tag
as well. Because I
20.
thought he was playing pretty well in stage 1.
Grab up that Sheriff, but it's going to have to be, so very accurate with it. And we'll be able to find Zeus, giving DH and Izu as much of a shout as he can. But look at Sylvan. He is reading these flanks incredibly well at every twist and turn.
Somehow Izu's gotten out of there alive.
Very nice from Sylvan.
Instant headshot. Sylvan wise to it yet again, and now just Izu. And here's the frenzy. Okay. Exact start that they needed.
Are we
Pistol
back?
goes away of Secret.
I'm not sure we're back just yet.
10-2
That is about
cast.
as good as it's going to get so far for Team Secret.
This is going
Are
to
you
take
ready
a while
for a
before
Tami
we start to become
masterclass?
convinced.
Pretend you're playing triple duelist on
But
every map, so Paperex then copy you, and then reveal your actual comp, and you
Where
start
you should
fresh
be able to
1-0.
extract the most amount of value from this composition as well as from Zeus. You've got the double duelist, you've got him on that neon. I want to see the aggression coming through. That's where he has been
Yeah.
thriving.
Hey, I'd be down for it.
Well, 1 kill on the pistol, but prior to that,
I'd be
last
down
round
for it.
closed out that
Just
3
because I want to see
double
anything
kill
but the double duelist. Sorry, triple duelist.
come online.
No real investment as to be expected from T1 here. Just the 1 and 4
They just need
split.
to.
Left Meteor to his own
They just need to
devices
have
over
a info
mid
senti on
towards
the
B
maps
to
where
see
you
if he
have
can
to.
maybe dissuade Team Secret from heading in that direction, or at least spot out some information. And so
Which
far
is
this
most
seems
of
to
them.
be, to an extent, playing into the hands of T1. If the hit does come through to A, that'll be really the only way that T1 can actually.
Law
win
in
this
that
round. You would
logic is that Panda
still
plays
need
the
a bit of a
skirmish and
fumble
wins.
from Team Secret to actually have that happen. There's a trip there. You go through that. Maybe things.
Dude, who's actually left to play the skirmish? I think Wendler will play again. He thought that he was going to win. He said if he... Wait. What happened? It went to 4-4 and then the other guy got an op.
Over towards B, where it's just Meteor with a bandit.
Like Wendler will play once revenge.
Well, who brings a knife to a gunfight? Apparently Munchkin.
Meteor, dude.
Dead, and
He has a
now that you see
bandit.
the neon, they're still going to continue to think that this is
We
going
actually
be
need to
that
pay
A hit.
attention. This gun is so
Bad news
busted.
about to be received.
Well,
Couple shots out.
should be impossible now.
Now the reveal in. Meteor blinded up, just corralled into a corner, absolutely screwed.
They handled it very well though.
It is like going into the playground and 1v9 each other really there. Nothing he could do. Couldn't see, couldn't do anything, couldn't move anywhere. Izu though gets the better of Zeus.
And even with a Marshal, this would take some insane heroics. But they do have an opportunity to maybe put a little bit more of a dent in. Need to get 3 kills to really find any kind of economic damage.
Info given on to Nats. Whether that helps T1 all that much, this setup is looking really strong.
Yeah, it seems like they just want to keep them boxed in, trying to play this for exits. See what they can get. Weapons to be juggled over as Kelly S wants to try to get this ult online one way or the other, whether it's gonna kill or death will be the former. As Izu, okay.
Hey, Izu's going nuts on this.
Make them feel the pain a little bit here. Another couple kills found will go down to the spike, and Team Secret
Gotta stop talking about Micho's prowess. He I'm not gonna say it yet. Let's wait.
Pretty routine stuff.
He's still got a defense half. The defense half is Jet is like, that's the one, man. When you're a Jet and you get to play defense half of Ascent, that's the map you should be excited for. You get full freedom, you get to call where you're gonna go. You're the rotate majority of the time. You're in charge of playing over towards middle and get that op out early.
They're not messing around though, they take that immediate A main control.
But they picked a weak site.
And the runner back gonna be sent. Relay Bolt clears out Heaven. As Kelly S storming his way forward. T1 just playing this very safely, very patiently.
Keep an eye on the luck over towards middle. It's very, very late luck on this.
4v4 for this retake, given that the Cypher's still a little ways away. Styron just lurking, trying to see if he can catch anything in mid.
Yeah, still got the drone as well for Styron here to see if he can.
The game should be a lot louder now.
T1 down a little bit.
Styron meant Nats.
Blaze walls up. As well, T1 gonna have to get a wriggle on now.
Zeus, the first contact there at Heaven, able to find the first kill. DH gonna be struck down. Munchkin able to find one in exchange. Kelly S dead, but Sylvan finding a second. Drop down to his demise.
Very nice.
Sylvan
Pistol into a bonus. Force him down to an eco.
Pick up a bonus conversion of their own.
Okay, now you can maybe start to at least hope or believe maybe that this could be possible for Team Secret. It is a monumental comeback required, but that is the way to do it. Yes, it was a little bit more awkward in the anti-eco. We did have to see a bit more of a reinvestment into this bonus round, but they need every round they can get, and they've got this one at the very least. Job gets a little bit easier.
Yeah, full belief after that.
They have that self-belief.
Zeus can eco. Or can get some eco frags.
Eco coming out from
a lot of
T1,
bandits though,
so
4 bandits.
Be expecting too much out of them here, but we are going to have a listen in.
4 bandits and they find out that the Outlaws in play.
This round together.
아예 버려볼게 영찬아. B쪽 그냥 같이 밀 생각하면. 미드 스모크. 나좀 딱 캠. 사이퍼 나이프 찍히면 잡으러 가서 해볼래? 미드 스모크. 이 나이프 한번 찍어볼게 타이밍으로. 앞에 나가 있으면 안 돼. 그 타이밍에 캠 한번 해줄래? 캠 안 보여. 슈퍼 깎게? 이러면 나 삐 A 간 거 같은데? A 간 거 같다. A 메인 조심해봐. A 리딩 해봐. A 리딩 해봐. A 채우자 이제 나머지. A 메인 빅리콘. A 빅리콘. 나 연막 8초. 이렇게 해줄래? A 올라간다. A 올라간다. 너까지 메인. 연막 안 돼. 와이드 쳤어. 이거 A 올 거야. 블레 오른쪽 있다 형.
Oh, Nats not ready.
Oh boy, and they haven't got over towards A site in the 3 here. So it's going to be a heavy shutdown and they pick up the gun. It's a leak out smoke, has a little angle. Bruh, the angle of that ult is nuts. The line of that ult is disgusting.
It was like shooting fish in a barrel, to be fair. They're all down the lane and he just said, thank you very much, I'll take 2, please.
Oh, just everyone stuck in a hallway.
30 seconds
He's
left.
old boy with a hammer. Knocks him out. Buzz for the follow-up will end up falling to Sylvan, but Munchkin's got it.
Man.
And that's a thrifty for T1.
I mean, Izu's just playing so well. What an ult this is.
You would really have not been happy with. You know, you just when you start to believe, just when there's some hope coming back on in, Hunter's Fury ripped out here, and it's almost impossible to miss at that point. Double kill for Izu there with the Hunter's Fury. One obviously to start the round out, and then at that point it's pretty much over. You've got players already on the site, ready and waiting for T1. They pull off a thrifty of their own.
Man, he's having so much fun over there.
5, and this map
22 to 6.
Coming to a close, you would think. Team Secret had their opportunity and they've let it slip.
Fight in towards mid. Minor damage going to be suffered by Kelly S. Zeus
They go for the Fnatic default. Wall across mid.
Into the corner. I'm not sure if that would have been red. Paranoia was out, so Zeus might not have had the audio on that one. DH trying to take some space outside of B, but there you go. I don't think they had
Oh,
any
look at that
idea.
confidence. They called for the crunch over towards middle.
Kelly S with the trade, but now traded out.
It was nice though, 3 of them together. Pretty sure Micha was
a little bit too good for T1.
covering something, at least
Team
bomb
Secret
mid.
now running out of options. Only place they've really got any control, any semblance of control, is over towards B. So that ultimately
The
seems like it's going to
bandit
end up
win
having
rate,
to be
it's
the
very high at the
decision that they
moment.
do go for.
That server ult was just like the one though,
Still no
really.
movement from T1.
Like obviously
This
they
is
have to get the
really
kill
on
with
the
the bandit to get in
shoulders
that
now of
position, but
DH.
Pretty reliable shoulders. Drone will spot him out.
Not the easiest thing to do to hold a site alone, and now
Big
you've got
Jordan
this
shot.
work from Sylvan. Munchkin's watching for it. Easy one tap.
30 seconds
Now
left.
just 2 remaining for Team Secret, and I think the jig is up. T1 pretty aware. DH clearly very aware.
He's got all the info that he needs. Can't quite find that kill, but gives his team the best possible chance. Recon will be avoided, but there's only so many places that he could go.
Siren's got a dart of his own. That's really all he's got to work with here, apart from sharp shooting. And
Solid.
It's too much to ask for. So T1 get to 12. Seemed like a bit of an inevitability.
How's
that
Buzz
round.
look
They just had
G2
way too
wise?
much
Mate, he's
control
looked
from
really
the
good.
outset. Team Secret
I think he's got it down.
In Pacific. Can't necessarily blame them, but I know
He's had
that
some
we
good
hoped for
TPs as
more.
well. Like
It was such an impressive
he's
looking
being able
force
to
in
make
that
some plays with
first
it.
week, but perhaps some work still to do. That's it. I'm not going to judge them.
Haven't
off
been
this
like
first map just yet.
massively on top
I
of the
wanna see what they
flash in terms
bring
of
to the
checking it
table
as
on
well,
their
but
own map pick.
he
We've
did
heard the
a
test sort of saying maps
he did
2
a
and 3 were
great
little
flash
bit more
on
favourable, obviously, for
Team Secret went for
Map 1 was
a
the wild card. It
2-2
was the
crunch
question mark.
here at mid,
I
and
don't
he was
think we can write
aiming
them off in
a
this series
did
off the
great
back of
reactional flash here,
potentially he
which
will be
meant
a
that the
bit of a
2 were
thumping
isolated.
DP on Ascent.
Like he's doing good,
Let's
man.
just
What is this
we get to
one?
see what Haven looks like first.
Set strat.
Oh, looking for Tiles crunch. Meteor will end up onto the wayside.
Ooh, with the TP at the top as well. Oh my god, the recon. This is beautiful.
That will be very much
No
it.
one shot the
T1 here.
recon.
4-on-1.
Thinking
They're
they
not
would
gonna
be
let this one
okay if
slip.
they kill the
DH from
jet.
behind will get Styre, and Map 1
Damn, that was
goes the way of
styled
T1
on
with
him.
a nice set play out
Styled
of B.
on
They
him.
had that in the back pocket.
There's a
for
couple
a
of
good
variations
while,
that people
and it
used to
has
do with
worked
this,
out.
but I haven't seen it for a while.
Supervention to
People
finish
used to do
off
with like
at
jet
least this
dashing out
first
into a
map.
jet dash,
There's really
into a
not a whole
smoke.
lot positive to take away for Team Secret. They were, again, I'll say the same thing as I said
was
for
nice,
GD.
though.
I
That was
think
good
their
to
own
watch.
worst enemies.
You weren't good on the
Definitely
map.
some moments where Team Secret ought to have gotten a little bit more done, but they didn't. T1 showing they were a little bit more experienced and obviously a little bit sharper in the server as well. Izu, I think, just mentally breaking them as well with that Hunter's Fury down the line round. So T1 in a great spot for this series, but it is not over just yet. They'll go back into their room, have a chat with Spin, hopefully recalibrate for this second map and give us the series that we were hoping for.
As brutal as it is, the way this map went for Team Secret always brings a smile on my face to see a classic Vision Strikers Tiles crunch to close out a map. It's catching them completely off guard. So
We'll be back in a little bit. What did Team Secret picks Haven, right?
Conversion in the second half.
Let's see how it looks on Haven.
Wanted to avoid, but just have to look forward to this Haven now. See if Team Secret are going to be able to turn their misfortune around. This back into a positive position for them. But man, what a map from Izu. I mean, Buzz of the half, well out in front, but this second half was just gorgeous from Izu.
Yeah, 100%. Again, someone that you can always rely on, and I think that's very much the case for a lot of the players, obviously, on T1. Maybe not earlier on in this week, but back to their usual strength. And it was good to see, but the question obviously still remains, what can Team Secret do on map 2?
We'll find out. For now, let's send things back over to the analysts to break down Ascent.
What indeed can they do, especially with T1 looking as dominant as they do here on Ascent? It just didn't seem like Team Secret could shoot back, actually.
Yeah.
It was just really painful to watch, especially with how high our expectations were for this team, given the results last time.
I mean, you got yourself a 2-0 to, sorry, a 1-1 at least to start off Pacific. Very much could have been a 2-0 in the groups, but this is where I think T1 is basically telling Team Secret, like, you're playing with the big boys here. This is a very, very high level game of Ascent. Buzz I think that's the best game we've seen from him on the controller. Like, insane, and Izu is always Izu. We saw some crazy stuff from him this game. That round from Tiles where he's Sova ulting, exactly like Achilles said at the end of the cast there. That Tiles crunch was perfection, man.
Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see why T1 picked this map. They understood the macro, and then they had several really well-drilled set plays. I think they understand this map really nicely with this very old-school comp. So I think this was a very strong showing. You see Izu up the top of the scoreboard there. I mean, he was just in. I felt like every moment where the round broke down, T1 came out on top. I think that's their experience. That's the composure of this old-school team, and they know how to win trophies. So when it gets messy, T1 come out on top.
Yeah, and unfortunately, just those tiny little mistakes that we saw maybe on the first week for Team Secret started coming back, right? You caught some of the Team Secret players in awkward positions, you caught them in awkward timings and everything. That was all to T1's advantage. And T1, they just managed to keep this sort of momentum going and going and going.
That's exactly it. We see them with a pistol, we see them with a bonus, and then every time it looks like T1 are going to be able to win a map, we see Buzz here. This is one of the rounds Team Secret do win, but Buzz makes it so expensive. It really hampers the economy. Team Secret are a team that need that momentum, but T1 held onto it every single time. This is the 1v3 for Izu here, just back-breaking for Team Secret. You know, it really just... It's so difficult to win when these rounds are going against you.
Yeah, I mean, you got these superstar players on the side of T1. It's the reason why a lot of people have referred to them as a super team. Even on a Sova or an Omen, the role-playing kind of agents in the entire comp, the veterans really are clutching up big rounds or making Team Secret a little bit rattled in this particular game. And I think that the big individual plays that you got from these veteran superstar players, as well as just how well Munchkin called that attacking side, was phenomenal to watch. The way he used the KO to read the map and always kind of put T1 in a good position really made things difficult for Team Secret, unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely. T1 just played that perfectly. And on the side of Team Secret, we just expected so much more. Especially Zeus, for example, who's been putting up numbers for the past few games. Unfortunately, come into this match with T1, it just is not looking good.
I mean, look, we were hyping this guy up. He was topping the league in almost every metric before this. This map one was by far his worst performance. That first half especially, he was incredibly slow. He missed a couple of very easy shots, so I hope he doesn't get too in his head. It's okay to have bad maps, but you can't let it turn into bad matches. I want to see him rebound because he's been such a force for Team Secret, and if they're going to reverse sweep this series, he has to come online.
Yeah, totally agree. I think at the end of the day as well, though, I mean, he's had so many good games in Pacific. At some point, you have to come back down to earth, especially as a rookie player. And we've talked about the fact that this format might be a little bit more forgivable for a team like Secret, who is looking towards play-ins. I think that even if they lose this game against T1, as we talked about before, expectations-wise, this is not a terrible game to necessarily learn some lessons as a player like Zeus, as a team like Team Secret, and kind of refine things more as you kind of go on. But especially picking into their map of Haven, that's where you want to see them at their best. We've already talked about it. They've picked it into multiple series so far. They've already discussed it themselves as the map that they have the most depth on. So this is where we want to see the best of Team Secret.
And that's what I'm also looking for with Zeus. He's such a young player. He still needs to build that kind of resilience when it comes to being able to come back from a very bad map. You need to be able to reset, go back to, oh, this is the first map that I'm playing for today.
Yeah. I mean, we saw it in game one here. We saw RB have an absolute stinker, and then he turns it around. But RB is an old man. He's been here and done that.
Yes.
He was on that old Vision Strikers with some of these
Clearly.
Mid-20s, by the way.
But my point is it's a skill that can take time to develop. Some rookies come in having that ability. We need to see that from Zeus right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And the rest of Team Secret as well, because this is still a new roster. They're still feeling each other out. How are you going to react and how are you going to come back, lift each other up after a very bad map, right? You're going into Haven, somewhere that's a little more comfortable for everybody, so hopefully they can reset. And on the side of T1, again, they just keep on doing this. They just keep on building all of this momentum, and it should be smooth sailing.
Yeah, we're seeing them most recently playing this double duelist with the Chamber in the mix. That's something that Team Secret will be able to at least prepare for and be cognizant of. We'll see what their game plan is going to be. As mentioned before, again, this is another example of Secret playing the meta. They're playing a lot of Phoenix Neon at the moment, but I think T1, particularly on Ascent, used that against them a little bit. Yes. They understood the tendencies, and I think a lot of the teams that are at the top of their leagues understand how to play against the meta very well. They're scrimming all of the best teams. They're practicing against these kind of styles. They're playing international events against the teams that are the best at kind of pioneering the meta. So as a result, they learn how to play against that. They understand the tendencies of how these comps want to play stylistically. And I think particularly that Ascent attack side was a great example of T1 just really understanding how to break down a Phoenix Neon.
And I think that's a really big point because Team Secret have picked this map twice now. T1 will have known that this is coming. There is no doubt. So number one, what is the prep like for T1? How are you trying to counter? And then for Team Secret, how are you changing up what you've already shown? Because you can't play a third game in a row showing exactly the same things. You have to have some mix-ups. You have to know that T1 are a step ahead here.
Yeah, that's my worry with Team Secret too. And given that Munchkin is on the side of T1, he loves this map. He is incredibly smart. Everybody keeps talking about how goated he is as an IGL. So I'm curious to see how Team Secret can manage to throw him off.
Yeah, I think that they have had some mix-ups on this map and some set plays, but we saw them on the defensive side of a set. They had a lot of actually aggressive set plays. They had the mid-cruncher through A. T1 played around it so nicely. They played slow. They were able to punish that aggression. So for Secret, they need really good fundamentals. And if they are going to mix in some of these rounds, we've seen some really good aggressive plays. I think in that opening game of Haven against Barrel, where they actually did some big mid crunches and sent it through Garage as well as a lobby at the same time, or some mid walks and things like that. If they're going to mix those things in, they're going to need to have some better timing against T1 and really read the fact that T1
guys are
can
talking
play
about
a bit of a
DRX.
slower-paced attacking side.
Yeah, and
real
Munchkin isn't exactly something that you can like sort of, outplay sometimes. He's just too smart. He's just too familiar with this game. And on the side of T1, again, you have such amazing and decorated players that also can contribute to this. So as we step into Haven, I want to see Team Secret bring out their very best. They've been working so hard towards something like this. As we bring out the agent comps now, what are we thinking on both sides?
There's no shocks here, especially for Team Secret. This is their bread and butter. They love to play this. I think
at least they play this with the Omen. So they can if they start struggling over to defense C, they have Omen that can play.
Yeah, totally agree. I mean, Secret starting out on the defense. We talked about their aggression. We'll see if that's going to be more effective than it was starting out that game of Ascent. Once again, T1
discussing Easy being the best player in APAC at the moment.
It's really just a question of how quickly they're going to go now that they're also almost playing a mirror.
He's very consistent on a lot of roles.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting indeed. And Meteor on that chamber. Oh, that should be a treat for sure. We've been seeing Meteor really step up lately compared to how he's been in stage 1. So it's been so exciting. We're going to step into Haven right now with Elfish Guy and somebody who cannot wait for the Team Secret comeback, Achilles.
He can't still be a hater.
Yes. Unironically, yes. That would be great to see. I want to see a much more competitive map from Team Secret coming into this one.
I wonder how many lines how many times he said that line. I want to see a more competitive Team Secret.
Off to a very
like at this point, it must be double digits.
T1, yeah, huge team, big name, but
like I don't think it applies for this one, and I don't think you'll say it as much this year for sure. This is the best Team Secret's looked in 2 or 3 years.
One of the more exciting teams to watch in Pacific.
He's definitely said that a lot.
Displayed that over the first week or two.
Did anything good happen in map 1?
Did
anything good happen in map 1? There's some good stuff happened in map 1, yeah.
See what they can bring to the table on Haven, where we have seen a
Team Secret on defense, T1 on attack.
Zeus, again, his confident self looking to push his way down C-Long with the backup of a couple more teammates.
DH about to be under a good amount of pressure potentially, but no, will back away. And meanwhile,
why did that feel so? That felt like it was slow-mo.
It's dead. Zeus now gone as Buzz as well.
It felt like it took him a whole year to actually pop his cage there.
No. Oh no. Unfortunately, it seems like it's going to be more of the same from Ascent because T1 have picked up where they've left off. Kind of just rolling on in and
Phoenix
shooting
get
them in
the
the
plant.
face.
Hacker side pistol, and maybe even a flawless one at that. DH just lingering here within the smoke. It's all a bit of a trap, but oh, does get caught off guard. I think I just heard him scream bloody murder.
Yeah, he definitely did scream.
Hopefully we have that in the replay. EVS, if you're listening, you're not, but
You're not.
Certainly.
chuck it in there. Okay.
You're not.
I mean, the spike unfortunately is not here. But Kelly,
Hey.
yes, absolutely is.
Hold up.
He's retaking the wrong side, but
Hold up.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got time. He's got plenty of time.
No way.
I mean, Izu,
Nah, no way.
he knows where he's at. And Izu
It's unlucky. That's a nice try.
Now,
Yeah.
Munchkin secures around. My bad.
I was saying
Oh,
Izu's
that
on
could have
the,
been
I was saying no way, but I was kind of like,
It could have been one of those rounds.
That would have been. That would have been a hilarious and mental breaking way for them to surrender this pistol over. This is Izu, of course. That first kill.
Yeah, on the Neon this game.
We'll reconnect the wiring in my brain.
It's not too bad of a pistol loss.
Look, I imagine Izu
Kind of love that as a
last map
Phoenix,
was
really.
pretty good.
Not to lose it, but to get this
happy
close to
probably
your
be on
ult.
that Neon gets the opportunity to have a bit more of an impact.
No matter what, he gets his
Dragging
Phoenix
the
ult
partner
into
once
the third
again.
round.
Actually going to go back over the top there of A-Long. Just a little spot in from T1. Cursory glance, really no commitment there. Happy to take a bit
Respect
more of a
that.
reserved
Stole
approach again to
the
this round, just to see what
long A
Team
ult.
Secret are up to. See if that drone spots any information out. There's nothing.
This is good from
really going
T1
at
as
the
well.
moment. Team Secret
Trying to make sure they get that Phoenix ult as fast as possible.
hold themselves back.
We've
towards
seen
that
some
B side at the moment.
questionable...
Seems like the
Dude, we've seen some really questionable stuff going on with Phoenixes right now. RRQ the other day was mad.
Exploring over towards C.
First Phoenix ult on the 8th round on Attack Haven. I've never seen anything like it.
Over towards C. Information starting to be put together here that Team Secret are not on C, so you can take that spike into C, get the plan for
We
free.
saw Fnatic struggle with some ults yesterday as well, but that was more just Liquid execing on him.
Buzz planting his feet there within his own molly. Able to find a kill. Kelly S going to be taken down, and so far T1 doing well to just push them back. Zeus falling means that
Gemskin's Phoenix? Oh, mate, I don't want to talk about it. I'm worried he's going to be on the Phoenix for the Gen G game.
Widely probably just wants to stay tucked back and die to the spike. I mean, got it, Buzz. Found him with these shots. He's already got the ult online, so he doesn't even need the kill.
It's just a question of who gets that ult charge, and it will be DH.
Phoenix ult for Phoenix ult.
One for T1.
Doesn't need to scream this time.
What comp you up
Gets the kill.
against? A Cypher?
2-0 into the bonus. And it's going to be a hell of a lot of weaponry in the hands of T1 to try to make this one happen.
Got the second chance. That's true. Tomorrow is redemption. Surely. The Gen G look good again. I think so.
The option of choice for Team Secret.
I think
now
so,
they've got guns in
yeah.
hand. They can have a little bit more of an
It's
impact
incredible
on how this round plays out. Kelly S has
what
got
putting
one of
Karen
them
on the
charged
smokes
up
will do for a
pretty
team.
fast.
Well, that pistol, the kill's coming through, doing wonders for him. As Zeus holding back, but it's going to be Silver.
Though higher, lower on this as well.
Able to find that opening kill. So Izu going to be taken down. Damage suffered though with Sylvan. And tagged to 11.
Good high-low setup though.
It's good from Team Secret. Just heavy shutdown over towards B. They read that one well.
But he was always
Does Buzz now use his ult into this
Initial
5v4?
setup much better for Team Secret this time around, and for T1, they now have to start thinking about what Plan B looks like. Blaze Wall up into Garage to try and add some pressure to that.
Got some sleeper games today. Wait, what are the EMEA games today?
Back on its way over toward A.
Sleeper games: Pacific Vitality, Eternal Fire, Giant X. Yeah, I see where he's coming from. G2, C9.
At the same time, and
yeah. Sen Loud is not a sleeper game though, but I will be sleeping for that one. That's actually probably the best game of the day.
Exit strategy here. And Sylvan finds the perfect timing. Keeping him alive.
Very nice. What a hold of C right there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, he was
That's
actually
good
very
from
good
him.
for Team Secret on Haven the last time I watched.
Ah, why Sen Loud the second one? That's so
started to come
annoying. At
into
least I
his
get to
own.
watch C9 though.
The standout in that opening map as well in this series.
I'm nervous and
for Team
excited
Secret.
all at
Not
the
that
same
it
time
was,
for
you
that
know,
game.
Anything too outrageous, but at least his performance has been picking up after week one. A little bit of a slow start, but now that he seems a bit more comfortable on the stage. Starting to make a bit of noise, feeling better about things. Heard a lot of good
Are you
things about
optimistic
Nats
for
coming
C9?
into
Oh,
Team
hell no.
Secret from the guys that
I just want to see how they look.
The Challengers region for a little while. And I think we are starting to get to see a little bit of that. But again, a pretty rudimentary round there from T1, frankly.
Hey, I wouldn't be optimistic about a team that's got like a 50% win rate in scrims.
We're just going to see if we can win this by walking into a site. And obviously, you're not going to
It's
get away with
half of
that
that.
at this level. So Team Secret punishing T1 there and now asking a few more questions of them in the following round.
Cage Pop at Garage. No one really able to try to cheat forward. Just going to be maintaining position outside of that as T1. Meanwhile,
See, I'm a fan of... I don't know why.
Trying to clear him out.
Yeah, I'll talk about it in a sec.
Now is Relay Bolt's going to be exchanged, but it's going to be DH, that added little layer. He's able to find the kill. Styron having the backpedal away. Revealed out Paranoia. Forced back. Meteor will fall.
Meteor got absolutely wrecked. He went a little early on this one as well. I don't understand the Phoenix wall over towards... I don't know why you would never bend the Phoenix wall around like this to cover window.
Tucked away, and this is not going to be red whatsoever.
Team Secret have done a good job, but when they do this wall, they just have someone in front just watching all of it.
Every time somebody starts whiffing their shots.
Easy could get some work done as well. It's been a potent position this week and often remained uncleared.
Joke's over. Paranoia going to be sent through, looking to try to clear the corner, and will be able to do so. Kelly, yes, losing out on the ultimate, but Buzz now dead. Sylvan doing wonders is now Munchkin trying to clutch it out. The 1v3.
Damn, bro, okay.
Just a little bit taller.
Sylvan just completely wrecked him on this retake.
And that's going to be us tied up at 2-2.
That was looking very grim for a moment for Team Secret, but in the end, T1 just whiffing a couple of shots. Izu, this time obviously not getting away with the cutout hold. Something that we saw a couple of times working out for the person in that position over the course of this week, but it seems like Team Secret not going to be making that mistake.
When you see such a low win percentage in scrim, what could be the issue? Coaching, general player relationship, trust, comps?
Team Secret and T1 immediately find themselves with Munchkin solo, so just one thing after the other kind of going wrong for T1 in that post plan, and Team Secret back in the conversation at 2-2. Like we said, we don't necessarily want to draw too many conclusions from that opening map of Ascent, but yeah.
Why Media took full armor. Oh, break of the wrist though. Izu smoothing that movement. But Styron still able to find himself a second. Plays ball going to be pushed up. Silva takes that
oh god, that's a scary round, man. That was not convincing. It's okay. It's all good. They're not getting Nico.
Trying to walk his way into B, so there won't be anything to come from that round for T1 in the end, despite the start.
Was rough.
But yeah, I mean, what I was saying is Team Secret maybe starting to look a little bit more comfortable here on Haven, showing us a bit more what to expect out of them. New guy of the previous split, Zeus, coming into this Team Secret lineup maybe the last week or two of the stage. A couple of highlight moments for himself there and at the early parts of this stage as well, but as of yet 0-4. So if he starts to come online, then this Team Secret roster is really on here on Haven.
Ooh, I like this change up from Team Secret.
Sylvan, where were you off to, Sylvan?
It's the double TP play, but it's one of those where they actually had a similar round to this. You know that team, you know the Team Secret defense round where they went aggro over towards middle and they put the wall up. It's one of those where it's like the strat looks pretty good if they don't swing fast window. And it was the same on Ascent. The strat's gonna look pretty good if they don't swing fast top middle. Just the fact that they do. Should the Sov all be popped faster here? 100%.
Whether or not maybe a piece of util missed,
he's doing it off the recon, I'm pretty sure.
A timing was off, I don't know.
This is a common strat that people do with the
But they read this.
they do it with the Sov ult. It's just that sometimes if the enemy does the most perfect thing, it looks dumb.
Okay, there was a gap here. Meteor scaled. We didn't clear sewers. Watch for this.
Yep.
And they're able to find it brilliantly. So now Matt's nothing really more to do but to try to just hold on to this weapon. But for T1, Cash isn't super great, but I think you would love to send Buzz. He's one away from having that run it back online.
You believe in Team Secret or Send this year?
Still just going to be stagnating on A for now.
Again, it depends on like what you. Do I believe in them? I believe they're gonna look like a pretty competent team, both of them. Probably Sen a bit more than Team Secret, even though this is the best Team Secret's looked for a long time.
Cut the feed.
Do I think they're going to make champs? Nah.
Who's going to get the
I
kill
think
in the end?
Sen
It's going to be Meteor,
probably
so
lose to like
I mean,
M80 or something in play-ins.
Bad for
Kinda.
DH, but a win-win whether it was Buzz or Meteor, because now he's got a Tour de Force online.
Correct. Could just drop that rifle over and play with the ulti in this
We'll
round,
see.
save a bit of cash on the behalf of T1.
I just got beaten in the mid there.
Very heads-up play from T1. It's very strange, isn't it? Like, it looks like Team Secret.
Then look good
they're
with
coming
Ewok.
back
Yeah,
into
Ewok's
it,
good,
looking a
man.
bit competitive, and then a round just goes really quite pear-shaped, and T1 close it out easily. In the end, Meteor is going to hold on to that Vandal.
Operator online. For now, going to be avoided.
Azza, hello mate, how we doing, bro?
As, okay, aggressive Hunter
The classic, slow vault, hit over towards C. Nats has dodged it all by standing still back of sight. At least he stopped the recon.
So far gone unscouted, but now he's going to be paranoid up. Kelly's, however, from backside, able to
Last
peel
blood back in, big flash.
finds a kill. Meanwhile, Sylvan arriving
Dude,
on the
Sylvan's
scene,
looking
guns down
solid.
two.
Just not clean
The
enough on
redemption
entries there,
game for
T1.
him.
That wayward spray, the
How many
labored
rounds has he
spray
won so far?
as the
3?
Team Secret players jump their way out of the dark cover. Is where that round starts to fall apart for T1. It's obviously not over just yet. Meteor has scaled his way up into the B site. Munchkin is on his way, although not too quickly.
Do you hate Sen? I don't hate Sen. I like Sen.
Team Secret happy to play for the retake either on B.
You probably
or
play
on
the
4v2, there's no
the
reason
comp
to
on
split
Summit that
here.
makes the most sense as well,
Just
but
playing like a pack.
I think
Meteor,
the
I wonder if he wants to
expectations have
just
to
try
be
activate
realistic with
somewhere
their
here for
roster.
plan. If he could try and look for a 1v1, take a bit of space, even if he gets into the defensive spawn.
Well, in the end, that's going to be a rendezvous that he's not going to want to take. Put him right there.
You hate
pretty much
DRX?
into the
At the
open, I
moment, yeah.
believe.
Really got to isolate some duels here. Meteor unable to do so.
Munchkin now a 1v4, one single shock dart. Plenty of noise being made, and Styron to hold his own. Okay. Off the defuse, back into the lead goes Team Secret.
Mate, give that Phoenix that
A bit more
defuse.
like it as far as they're concerned. No timeouts coming through just yet either, so all's well in the coaching booth. T1 have a bit of cash to play with, and even if they didn't, they have the overdrive, they have the Tour de Force, they've got a lot of tools in the arsenal here.
This is excellent from Sylvan.
Yeah, Buzz just, you know, spamming through the smoke, and then the peak comes out as he's kind of like at the point where you would ordinarily reset the spray. So he just decides, okay, I'm going to commit to the spray, but we all know that that's often not going to go your way.
Ready in heaven for the Omen ult on attack.
T1, but
Kind of looks like he's got it. Oh, it's under though.
Oh, somehow not losing that ult, and Buzz just runs Zeus down. Hell yes from heaven, trying to stay alive. Tuck back into the blaze wall, get himself
Yeah,
a
they
bit of
got
healing.
wrecked here. They were ready for it and they still got wrecked.
Site is going to be taken. All three players remaining for Team Secret in position to try to go for this, but it's going to have to be very swift.
A great cage for a retake, man.
Kellius is going to be spammed out. DH able to find him. Buzz cleans up the other, and okay.
That
right
is
back
actually
into it.
something that teams could do.
Swift, actually.
That's kind of cool to see. Like perma cage here, you can always cage this one on the fly in terms of where you are. And then obviously if they don't pressure you, can actually use that cage as a retake. It's nice.
It was overdrive, it was Tour de Force.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
All of their ultimates in that round. They had to ensure that they got that over the line, otherwise
Could
it
use
would have
it
been
as
a
a
bit
fake,
awkward for them going forward. Happy to see that they do get
fake
it.
hit as well.
Now, just gonna have to do it
Like
the
try
good
to get the Omen
old-fashioned
flash
way.
out of them or some kind of util.
Nothing in tow going forward. Team Secret though have a little bit more.
You've seen it as an
to
Omen.
play with
Yeah, I've
than
never seen it
again.
with a cage, man. It's
Zeus
cool.
wants to get aggressive.
I don't know if he's quite going to be ready for this.
It would be a hard clear.
What?
If Meteor swings, he's dead. Meteor stays.
Does he just go for it as well? No, he doesn't.
There's too many angles there that he has to clear, and you're
Good
not
shot.
going to choose the super hard angle to be the first one to clear. So 0-7, Zeus, you know, he's still trying to
What's
make
his
things
timing
happen.
like?
He's still trying to play his role, but it's not working.
Meteor, oh, gets another one. I was going to say he's scaling out of his rendezvous, but he just wins the fight.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere and he keeps getting timings as well.
Siren now just going to be completely overwhelmed as he realizes that this has all just been Meteor doing Meteor things by himself. Buzz swinging the corner, finding Sylvan. One player left standing.
Two
that has to
convincing
go for
rounds
the
in a
save.
row. Their money's gone from awful to incredible.
Very close, and you are starting on the defender side of Haven. I think we should see a timeout call from Secret.
And you can see what a problem it is for Team Secret when Zeus is off his game. We haven't really had to deal with that thus far. I think most of what we've seen from him has been good.
Electric.
But now that he's 0-7, you know, he's typically that guy that is making those early plays in the rounds, especially on the defense with the op and opening it up for the team, getting the 4-on-5s, getting the space. Somebody else has to take that mantle. And I don't know that there is anyone really capable
Last
of
kill, man. They
role
got the
on
Phoenix
Team
Sword
Secret.
online as well.
It's so narrowed down.
Probably going to see a Team Secret timeout.
This time able to find it with a spray and pray, and yeah, the timer will get stopped. So seems like Spin and I very much on the same page here as far as Secret needing to get a bit of assistance.
Zeus, he's having a rough game,
I
man.
do wonder what you say here, because
Like
obviously
the
you
first time
want
we've
Zeus
seen
to be
it.
playing his natural game, and that aggression is his natural game, but it's very clearly being dealt with today by T1. So I almost wonder if you're in
I
the
think
coaching
this
booth
game
right here,
needs another
are you just
full
saying to
buy
Zeus, "Hey, mate,
rifle.
look, it's obviously not working
Something
today,
in
let's take a
between a
step back and see
Phantom
if
and a
we can
Vandal.
maybe play a little bit
I mean,
more
that's in theory
reserved
like what a
style,
Guardian or
see if we
Bulldog
can
is,
get
no?
into the game somewhere, because
But they,
it's
I'm never going to
obviously
say
not
never,
ideal to
because
have
I
you
don't think the game needs
going in
it,
and dying every
but
single round.
every
And it's
single
not-
year
it's
they
not that I'm
add
trying to
something
really
new that you can
single Zeus out,
purchase.
you know what I mean? Like, these
So,
things happen. You're in a role that has to make
something's
aggressive
gonna
plays.
happen.
Sometimes that's not going to work. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. But if it's not working,
Got
what's
Outlaw,
plan B?
Regen,
What do we do
Armor,
here to try to
Bandit.
fix this? Because we
I
need
don't
to
know what
make
it is this
lemonade
year.
out of the lemons right here as Team Secret.
Yeah, this has just been
But I don't think it needs it.
far too brutal compared to what we have come to expect. I mean, young gun going up against a team
Time
that
for a
is
new
full of,
shotgun.
you know, probably the most veterans that we have here in Pacific, aside from, you know, perhaps Paper Rex. But the
Who's
performances
the best
that we've
Bandit
seen
player
from
at the
Zeus
moment? Camo.
don't add up to what we're witnessing at the moment.
Yeah.
What about a stronger Odin? Or like a
This is a guy
9,000,
who,
a gun
in
that costs
off-season, put up
9,000
the-
that you just
one
get
of
to
the best
disrespect.
performances in a best of 3 that dropped the most kills that you could have
Like
seen.
an auto,
100%. I have
an
to say,
auto
I'm a big
sniper.
Zeus fan. I want to put that out there as well. But it's not going to come together every single game. Let's see if Team Secret can get it done, though. Off the back of that timeout. Quick play from T1
Great
and
shot.
Styron. Ooh,
It's a really nice shot.
Pushing mid.
Silent 3-person walk down towards middle as well against a chamber that can't get info middle.
On the T1 side.
Good.
All quiet on the Secret
3
front.
here.
Oh, this is a
When was the last time we saw? And they're gonna little jump spot at top mid. Little bait in with the jump spot, or we just baiting? Yeah, we're baiting. That's okay though. It's actually so fine to do this. Oh, he did, and okay, that's so nice. He might not even expect one bottom of mid, let alone 3. Dude, look at that timing. They just jumped up. Cypher trip. Sorry, chamber trip over towards C. Holy. Dude, DH is watching. DH is watching for the most perfect timing.
What started off so well with a belter of a shot from Styron. It's quick.
I mean, fair play, man.
You have to give
DH
credit
is
to Team
locked
Secret
in.
for that round.
Absolutely.
There's a lot in it, but T1 are just so switched on. You know, I feel like Team Secret made all the right choices. But T1, very aware, and that is why they are one of the teams that is held in such high regard here in Pacific. Munchkin making no mistake, although it looked like he was dangerously close to going fishing out that window. Pretty comfortable in the end for T1. And this half, once again, leaning in their favor.
I don't know what Munchkin did during the break. After
Crowd moment does feel like a crowd moment. I could understand one person looking. A double look.
Not really certain, but this is.
In theory, they have nothing else to look at because their mate's taken over towards long A as well. So there is that. But
reading those gaps, knowing exactly what space they've given up. Speaking of which, C site.
good change of pace on this one a lot faster now. Just send it over towards C every time they have that sove, or they're just C hitting.
Fury will interrupt the plan and actually does get the tag and the
Ooh,
kill.
no plant down on this as well. Got Phoenix ult to retake. Omenor, if you want to go down towards C long. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. I mean, it makes sense from T1. They don't want to sit back, get wrecked by their ults, try and do something on themselves, like on their own.
Oh,
what?
Shot on that. That's his head. What
Wait.
in the hell is that? He's looking for more.
Oh my god, and there's low HP. Do the comms come in that Styron's 10? Mate, your 8 bullets here might be the one. No, no, close. Dude, the shorty might kill from here. Oh, it's unlucky.
And Sylvan will protect. And after Buzz got away with murder there, that's a big round win to be found here for Secret. A chance to tie this 6-6.
What a heart-stopper of a round for the Team Secret fans, though. That could have gone a very different way if one of those headhunter shots would have connected through the smoke. It's a completely different round. As you say, fade away there from Buzz. Made it look very interesting. But in the end, Team Secret making that retake happen and in with a chance of getting themselves through to that 6th. It has been an up and down half for them, there is no doubt. But again, when you consider that Zeus is 0-9, they have still put together 5 rounds. This is a Team Secret that is fighting hard for this game at the moment.
Okay, minor spam damage. Nothing that Buzz can't heal. For a second, I thought they were just going to stick to that spray and find a quick little kill there in window. Always going to be made outside of garage.
Lose mid control in reaction, drone towards A.
Spotted on that drone.
Zeus set up towards A. Problem is for him, they're going to clear him off with a drone at one point, you would imagine. Yeah, every single time they're doing this, right, and normally what was happening is Team Secret were very good at having one in front of it. But this time they actually push numbers to make sure. And like the wall's good, right, because they're creating question mark that they could be over towards garage. But I will say Team Secret are doing a good job at just making sure it doesn't get too much. They're always clearing the question mark here, whether it's instant or straight after.
This is some really good space taken by
Does the Cypher still need to be dueling when the camera's here? I'm not sure.
As a result, though, that smoke comes through.
One pass on fake over towards A, keeps 3 interested. Big timing in garage here.
But quickly, Secret are going to be able to assess that this is not the site that they had intended to strike.
Indeed, too much to cover with the 5 players they've got.
Meanwhile, it's a very slow push. Ooh. Curveball at
That's
the ready.
nice though, good info.
Meteor tucks around the corner, the molly gonna be
Meteor
laid
should
in.
just run to long if he can.
Back and Nats will be able to have the headshot. Though, yep. Quick little insert, DH, keeping himself alive, finds the enemy
Good
Cypher.
omen flash.
Paranoia has the rest
Buys
of
him a
Secret
lot of
scattered
time.
back.
They're up against the smoke, so they kind of have to fight sight.
DH finding a
Hey,
timing,
DH is looking nice though.
Last player standing.
Moving forward. Is it now
Last
moving to
seen from
1v1
B.
Sylvan versus old IGL, but his old IGL has him outdone. Munchkin. There at garage.
It's not bad, man.
A
It's not
7-5
bad.
half
5.
for T1.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he's looking down
Five's
long there,
okay.
because that would have been a very long rotate if he had gone all the way from the B site down to long.
My brain's not working today. Why did I said Munchkin his old IGL? They weren't on that same team.
Doesn't matter. Don't you worry about that one.
I'm supposed to know these things.
Listen, if I've learned anything, no one cares what you say. It's just how you say it. And I think you say things pretty good. I don't know what you say sometimes, but it does sound good, and that's what matters.
Clearly, I don't know what I'm saying either. Either way, 7-5, T1.
Indeed. Wow, that sounded great. 7-5.
Advantageous position here at the half, but if Secret can find that second half pistol, much like they did on Ascent.
I feel like we've been trying to sell this story all day long, you know. We've been trying to G up the underdog or the team that's at the deficit, and it just hasn't really come to pass. I mean, GE, same kind of story in those second and third maps of the first series, same story in the first map of this series as well, and it's just, I don't know, it's not coming together.
So, obviously, the elephant in the room,
right?
Zeus.
Did not get any kills.
Hasn't been able to get a damn thing.
I don't
He didn't get a kill?
on about it, but it's
man.
impossible to not talk
Sure,
about.
but
Yes,
here,
your star player not getting a
this is the
kill.
angle I'm going
It's
for.
Okay.
It's not a doomer one. It's
Okay.
it's a good one.
dude, to get 5 when
They
your star
still
player
managed
didn't
to
get a
make this
kill, that's
7-5
impressive.
From the defender's side.
And they lost pistol. That's actually a pretty decent half when you consider that stuff.
Aside from maybe
Obviously
some
not for
utility.
him, but
So,
Even that might be negligible.
if we can get
Buzz?
anything
Mate, Buzz
at
is
all
doing
from
great,
Zeus now
man.
that he moves over to this attack,
I'm
Team
impressed.
Secret's still going to be in a decent spot.
I want to believe. You ever watch the X-Files?
Yeah.
I want to believe, right? I want to believe in Zeus. So, from an 0-10 scoreline, let's see what he can do. It was a good attempt.
I kind of botched it.
Yeah, he botched it.
Apologies. The voice is not in a great spot
Yeah.
at the moment. Going through a recovery phase at the moment. Munchkin, though. Okay, scale forward. We'll be able to make that a 1-for-1.
At the
Push
running.
come through from T1 though. I mean, look at Meteor's position.
I mean, that's a kill for
watch
Meteor.
for this.
Surely. Surely.
Very well, but needs to get the catch.
Uh-oh.
Styrant, well, a shot to the shoulder.
Now what?
4 more bullets to work with here for Meteor. Meanwhile, I mean,
Did
Styrant
Buzz
is
run?
strong attention buying time.
Buzz is
indeed.
running.
Buying a lot of time as
Hey,
well.
if he
I mean,
walked
he's
right
dancing
side,
around.
he's got a free kill.
Meanwhile,
He started
Nat's camera
running.
situated to watch for this push down. It's just going to be tucked away in sewer. If he finds any value, then okay, Secret going to be very well poised for this.
How have they managed to swindle past these two? I mean, it's still going to be a problem.
Well, there's a pace forward, and Meteor took all the rest of his head
Oh,
under
that
bullets.
was nice.
He finds that kill. Sylvan now dead. Kalias'
Not
fall.
planning for this guy.
Stuck in Styron.
Done.
He did so well to try to buy the time, but
Oh,
the rest
double
of the team just couldn't hold
double
the
pistol's
line.
too much though.
T1 get those
That's
two
way
players
too
up
much.
long and essentially have a
It went-
4-on-2
it
retake
got
on
really
the A side.
weird.
Yes, there was a peek at the back end there from one of the Team Secret players, but I think you've got to be a little bit more keen to take a fight there, or at least more keen to sort of try and slow them down, because in the end, what's the point of having that player around the backside? It is to either stop or delay the rotate. And you did kind of neither. You delayed it a little bit, but not enough. So T1 get away almost with the retake that they wanted to, even in spite of the fact that Team Secret have two players in unorthodox positions. So not ideal for Team Secret. We said they need that pistol.
Oh boy. Well, I was going to say information gained off that peak from Meteor. Izu able to find one full blind connecting on the DH, but it doesn't matter. Buzz has got him covered. Meteor back out to the Headhunter. Flawless round. Move on to the bonus.
Moving on.
Awesome.
Moving on indeed. I don't think Team Secret are going to be liking to move on this quickly, but it is what it is. This is where it has to come together. You're starting to run out of options.
And see, now I'm thinking about when was the last time we had a player get 0 kills.
Don't say it.
Don't do it to him.
End the game.
The last one that I can remember was Jemkin, but that was Ascension in 2023.
The Reina.
Well, hopefully Zeus can avoid that. Nat's here to open the account onto DH.
Very cognizant of this pressure that's coming his way.
Yeah, Cage making a lot of noise.
And they're not cognizant of where he could have gone. They thought that he maybe just rewrapped, joined in with the rest of the team. Meanwhile, they're Munchkin and Meteor hold things down on this side. And okay, Kalias will be able to find that kill. Zeus hot on their heels, and Munchkin a little bit too trigger happy.
Ah, this could be big from Izu. He can deny the plant. Oh, there's no way. Such an open plant, and now T1 are back in control of this round.
I mean, it's already horrendous.
Wait, they don't think he's sight.
And Munchkin just locked in.
How is this happening? Team
How did they
Secret
lose
are
this
finding
one?
ways to lose out of nowhere.
Wait.
Oh, Nats. I think if he played it quietly, he might have been able to have
Very,
it. But
very
now Munchkin,
nice. Oh
all the
boy.
wiser to it.
Okay. Honestly,
yeah,
they've lost the
another
they've
rough
lost
round
the
for
map.
Team Secret, another round which probably
Let's
by
just
rights should have
try
been
and
theirs.
see if Zeus can get
They
a
got into
kill.
the site. They had the player advantage, or in fact, a two-player advantage, a 5-on-3. Zeus just goes sending into under balcony, and nobody really there to trade him down, and it starts to go from bad to worse.
The
from
ball's
there.
that low,
Spacing
yeah.
Maybe needs a bit of a look in for Team Secret in that
Gotta
round.
try avoid getting a whole game without having a kill.
Really troubling T1 today, and T1 not even really getting too excited about that round. It's just like a formality at
No,
this
they
point,
rushed it
would
a
seem.
little bit after he got the kills.
Concerned face, obviously, on the coach. Spin here for Team Secret. And that's just rubbing salt into the wound, really.
Mate, why is the cameraman done that?
One of the things that we might be seeing here is just you do get this young player, this prodigy, as the sign just said, comes out, very good starts, explosive performances, you know, in the offseason, in between the stages.
Expectations everywhere.
Exactly. Starts to get amassed all eyes on this guy to be the new hope.
Yes.
And I think that we're just kind of starting to see that pressure build up and compound. So it's about just alleviating that, letting him know that it's okay. We're allowed to fail.
Red card for the cameraman here? Yeah, he had it planned.
It's easier said than done.
Well, the way
Agree.
that I view this
I
Team
back
Secret
that red
roster
card.
is that it is the long play, right? This is not a team that you're expecting
Meteor
necessarily
gets the
to,
outlaw. Everyone can get
come
one
out and
shot.
win this split,
And
or
looks
even
like they're
make
going to
playoffs,
A
for
default as
example.
well, so he might have an
This is a team
opportunity
that's
here.
built for the future, and hopefully they need to get a little bit of that experience under their belt before we really raise the expectations too highly. But I think, you know, when you come in so hot, as Zeus did,
Whoa, it's close.
then it is only natural that people expect big things, and
Enemy tag.
sometimes that is going to be under-delivered on. And he'll know that, I'm sure, but can come back next week stronger.
Does he get tucked into left corner?
Corralled and
Wrong.
silent here. Meteor again, putting himself out on an island. His rendezvous just now getting ready to come off cooldown. Doesn't have a placement for it.
Wait, his TP just
He
came up
is
now though, so does he
fully
go back to
committed,
try and
so
place it
he'll
and then go
slide
back to the
over
angle?
relative safety.
And he's
That,
allowed to do
however,
all of this?
Not a
Holy.
great
Well,
rendezvous when
yeah.
there's a Neon on the other side. So unless you can kill Zeus first,
I don't think so.
Oh,
It's going to be Sylvan instead. 3 peek. That's dead.
No, he's going to keep going.
Greedy boy.
For more. Zeus is on the board.
Hey!
He's gotten one.
And it gets a cheer from the crowd as well. I think everyone was cognizant of what was going on there.
No one wants to see that happen. No one wants to see a guy go killless.
Exactly. Not really going to be enough to
Except you heathens in chat, I imagine.
I'm sure there's a few. It's not really going to be enough to get Team Secret back into this round, though. They still need to bust their way into A, and now you've got 2 players ready to defend. Buzz, easy.
And that should just be the rest of the cleanup. Buzz looking to run him down.
Oi, oi. Put that knife away.
I thought he was going to go for the knife.
Me
At
too.
least had a shorty behind it. Is Kelly, yes. I mean, he's got to run it back online now.
Yeah, I mean, gun's lost.
I don't think he had that before.
Nice.
Ulti built, potentially. Maybe something there, but
Garrett, thanks so much.
Going to go the way of T1. You're up 11
Thank
to
you,
5.
thank you,
So
dude.
in a commanding
Has anyone
position,
finished a map with 0 kills before?
This was again.
Yeah.
Hubris from Meteor to be
There's been a
sticking around after
couple.
that first shot. Goes for the second
Jemkin
as well,
definitely
and then
had
decides, you know
one.
what, I'm gonna
Bind.
have a crack at a third.
Bind in
That's
Ascension.
very
He
much
played
giving us the
Reyna.
mentality of what T1
Magnum when he was
is thinking of this
IGLing
series
on
right now.
Lotus. What else is there? Jesse Vash. Boaster? Nah, Boaster's never had a 0. He had a 1. There was a game where Boaster nearly had 0. Last round he got a kill. Bind.
Pulled out by Meteor. Flash around the corner. Team Secret
Paper X
messing around, trying to
Shiba,
go quickly into
Jemkin,
B.
Jesse
that running
Vash.
back is in a very
There's a
forward
lot in
position.
Pacific.
And Meteor, I mean, he's just absolutely destroyed him.
There's a fast flank here as well coming through. Again, T1, they are just playing with so much confidence, and they really are disrespecting Team
How does
Secret
Meteor
in
not
terms
have
of
it?
how
Oh,
they're
he's got
moving
his,
around the
he's
map.
got his ult. Okay.
Munchkin will get in behind Nats. That's a freebie.
Enemy remaining.
Mate.
Getting away with everything. Styron's now been spotted out as well. Does win that
Yeah.
duel.
Okay.
Styron will now need the ace clutch to win this round and keep Team Secret alive.
Shazam.
Cheating
Did
forward.
Shazam ever drop
Dialed in
0
with the
kills?
angle.
Really?
Third for him. And yep, there's the shoulder spotting. I say third. Phoenix shutdown basically counts.
He might have.
T1, they move
He
up.
wouldn't
to
have been in
match
the
point.
Sen roster, I know that much.
7 in a row is what it's going to take for Secret to try to push this. That third and final map.
Asgo with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
Yesterday at the back end. Can we see it again today? I'm not really getting the sense, but then I guess I would have said the same thing yesterday in that DFM Paper X game as well. Never say
Zeus
never
got
until
more
it's
kills
over
in the
and done
skirmish
with.
than the game. That's a 30-second timeout for you.
One hell of an uphill battle here. As Hunter's Fury off the rip, the dive forward into window. DH will find the one, but Nats holding his own for at least they kill. Izu going to be taken down, but Nats has now been found. The Hunter's Fury confirming the kill. Zeus.
Chat, you know that strat where you're like, what are they doing? T1 just did the exact same strat to them. And it looked good because they didn't swing window.
Still lurking and looking for Kelly S. Can't find him.
He has been contained.
T1 really wanted to get it done. You could see that was an aggressive forward hold from them. They're very keen to close this out 13-5, and it seems as though
Smashed
they very
him, man.
well
13-5,
should.
13-5.
Maybe Kelly S can throw a spanner in the works, but he's got 3 players that he needs to get past, and one of whom is Buzz, and one...
And it's T1 taking their swift
They're still
victory
in a good
against
spot
Team Secret.
in
T1의 버즈
comparison
선수
to
만나보겠습니다.
how
승리
they've been
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Well, congrats on your very swift game today. I mean, you definitely said that you guys had a lot of adjustments, a lot of changes to from your last game. Do you think that your adjustments was what did the trick today? How does the win feel? 이제 저번에 아쉽게 좀 경기를 내주면서 보완해야 될 점이 많다라고 이야기를
stats aren't
했지만
updated.
그걸
I got no
완벽하게
stats.
보완해온 듯이 오늘 경기 정말 빨리
Izu Buzz went crazy.
마무리하셨어요. 오늘
That's your
승리
stats.
소감부터 들어볼까요?
일단 승리해서 되게 기쁘고요. 사실 저번 경기도 되게 중요했었는데 저희가 그래도 플레이오프 가기
그러게요.
전에 저희가 먼저 패배를 함으로써 얻는 것도 많다 생각해가지고 덕분에 이번 경기도 쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같고요.
Oof, mate.
일단 너무 기쁜 것 같습니다.
The Zeus stuff is rough, yeah.
First
It's
off,
a really
it's
bad game from him.
Definitely nice to take a win, of course, anytime. But I would say that before heading into the playoffs, you know, taking a loss before and learning our lesson before the actual important matches start would be a better moment for us, and I'm glad that it paid off, right? And we got to see a little bit of a different side to you this stage too. We saw you on Omen, on Harbor. You played
They'll be fine.
that's
Yeah, they'll
not
be fine.
like a duelist. I mean, how are you adjusting to the change? How are you feeling? Are you almost as comfortable on the role as your original duelist role? 이제 버즈 선수의 스테이지 2에서 새로운 모습을 저희가 많이 보고 있잖아요. 마치 오맨을 타격대처럼 플레이를 하시는 모습을 많이 봤는데 본인은 좀 역할 변화에 대해서 어떻게 체감하고 계신지 타격대만큼의 좀 편안함을 느끼고 계신가요?
일단 배워야 될 점이 굉장히 많지만 팀에 도움이 될 수 있어서 굉장히 기쁜 것 같고 또 선수 개인으로서 이렇게 여러 가지 경험을 하면서 뭔가 좀 밸류를 제 선수로서의 밸류를 높인다는 생각을 또 하니까 되게 좋은 것 같고요. 아직은 많이 배워야 될 것 같습니다.
I mean, I still have a long way to go, but it's honestly so nice that I could contribute to the team and bring a different piece of, I guess I could contribute in a different way. And I think honestly that's what's the most important for me regarding this role change. And I still have a long way to go, but you know, it's been nice. All right, well, I mean, next, it seems like, well, today's match, and it's only week 2 here at Pacific Stage 2, but we've had a lot of unpredictable matches, right? You've experienced one yourself last week. How are you feeling about this and your next match with DFM? What are your thoughts? 이제 이번 스테이지 2에서 아직 2주차긴 하지만 정말 좀 예측하지 못하는 경기 결과들이 많이 나오고 있거든요. 버즈 선수가 느끼시기에는 좀 이번 스테이지 2 좀 달라진 점이 어떤 것 같은지 궁금합니다.
일단
Chat, we'll raid
스테이지 1 때보다도 팀들이
we'll raid
굉장히
Project
많이
Horizon
올라와서
for this.
쉬운 경기는
There's still
없을
some
것
Chinese
같고요.
games going.
그리고 또 DFM도
What's the VFL like?
상대로
Bruh,
굉장히
ask me
좋은
tomorrow
모습을
after
보여주고
Jemkin's game.
DRX도 3타격대로 굉장히 그 팀에 맞는
I'm not asking for much. I just want. Is 5 points from Jemkin too much to ask
I
for?
mean, stage 2 is definitely feeling
I don't feel like I'm too
different than
greedy
kickoff
asking for
in
that.
Stage 1. I mean, DFM, they played miraculously. They played great their last match. And of course, KRX with their 3 duelist comp, I don't think there's going to be any easy match moving forward. All right, best of luck to you for your next match too. Thank you so much, Buzz, for the interview.
Thank you.
Thank you. 이렇게 해서 버즈 선수 만나봤습니다.
Your cook's asking for 5 points? Yeah, mate. Trust me. This one saved me a little bit. I had two players from T1, so this kind of saved me a little bit, huh?
Ooh, a little bit of promotion there.
And the NONGSHIM
on
game
the
as well.
side
It could have been
of
horrendous.
Buzz.
Could have been the worst week ever.
And gotta respect T1.
If NONGSHIM lost today and T1 lost today, I might have come dead last this week. That's how bad it was going. Chat, we are done. We are done. We're gonna raid Project Horizon. Again, give these guys a follow. If you're looking to get into casting, they're the guys to reach out to. They stream all of the Chinese games. Feel like if that's what you want to do or that's what you want to try, and you have like, well, you're like, how the hell do I get started? They're the guys that you want to contact for sure. They're doing cool stuff over there. Make sure you follow them. Make sure you support them. I appreciate them. Thank you so much. As always, we will be back in just under 3 hours. We've got EMEA. Not the best games today. I'll be fully honest with you, but we'll still have fun either way. Okay, I appreciate everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. YouTube and Kick Chat, thank you so much, guys, as well. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you all a little bit later, okay? Thank you so much.